not work fuck, only chat customer. Small money. If me can do fuck, big money. No save buddy. Not work fuck, only chat customer. Small money. If me can do fuck, big money. No save buddy. Not work fuck, only chat customer. Small money. If me can do fuck, big money.
Good evening, fucknuts. What's going on? I was gonna put a stream on last night, but I think Gary was on. Good old G, my number one mod, besides Viking Prepper and good old fucking Flash. And I saw he was doing a stream, so I said, fuck it, I can't do it. But yeah, it's Friday night, up on the fucking roof. How many beers I got? 1, 2, 3. I bring 4? Nope, 3 beers, guys. It's a 3-beer stream. So what's the point of this? What's the point of any of this bullshit, guys? Come on. You want to hear a fucking rant? What is the point of you on a Friday night or a Saturday morning or whatever watching this fucking nonsense? And Ron, I'm up on the balcony, up on the fucking roof, because I don't want to wake up my neighbors. Yes, I'm poor and broke, and I have neighbors that live next to me, and I'm concerned about their well-being, what they do. They may have work tomorrow. They may have had a rough day. So I don't want to scream and yell like a fucking asshole and bother them, because I'm somewhat of a considerate individual. Somewhat, you know. You don't know who you're dealing with. You got to be very careful in this world. How you deal with things, how you present yourself, how you talk to people. Overall, treat people like how you want to be treated. So I wouldn't want a drunk fucking idiot screaming and yelling at whatever, 10, 11 o'clock, whatever it is, talking nonsense, dribble, and waking me up. So I'm trying to be considerate. Yes, Viking Prepper, we know. Wow, we got 17 in the chat. We're YouTube fucking superstars. Thank you very much, Viking Prepper. Thanks for the links. Drop whatever links you want. Everyone subscribe, like, and subscribe. Yes, great. Fuck. Yep, we're down to 15, Viking. We didn't get it done. It's 10:15. I refuse to type in Billy Blue. Okay, Sals, you have that. You have that. You can do that. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with not typing in Billy Blues. That is your option, and you have that prerogative. I mean, it's nothing wrong with that. I'm going to drop a link. I don't really have much of a riff or a rant, but there's people, they want to come on and talk, they're more than welcome to. But if you want the rundown of the Thai genre or whatever, I guess going back to the whole point, originally what I was going to talk about was the whole fucking dream vacation, you know, bungalow over the fucking the water. Is it worth it? I don't know, dude. I keep pricing the stuff 3-4 days. I'm like, do I really want to spend that much money to just be able to fucking look down and see some water? Is it really worth it? I don't know. I think it's all built up hype, you know, from fucking mass media, social media. Oh, look at this, influencers. Look at, I'm staying in a room that's over the water, so when I take a dump, it feeds the fish. I mean, what the fuck? Tricky had a dream vacation. Yeah, it sounds like a fucking nightmare. I think that, who knows what that shit was. That was probably fucking staged nonsense. Typical fucking bullshit people that are trying to make money off of YouTube. You know, I'm not there yet, guys. I'm not a YouTube superstar. I am not asking for your money. I am not getting ad revenue. But that day will come. And that day will come. And if you've seen e-begging, you're going to see it times 10, guys. You have Ben asking you for food, asking you for beers, asking you to help out his friends. No, 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 no. This is going to be self-centered prick monster. I'm going to be in front of a fucking soapy saying, guys, I need some money for a fucking soapy. Hook me up. Hang on, we got someone back here. Oh, we got Sean the Sheep. Oh boy, should we let him on, guys? One in the chat if we should let Sean the Sheep on. Two, fuck off. What do you guys think? One or two? Sean's in the background. He's waiting. Sean, two. No, Sean the Sheep doesn't even want himself on. What the fuck, Sean? One, two, Tan the Man. Two, no Sean the Sheep. Lotto wants Sean on. Be More Ron is a 111. Mock is a Mock's a 2. Oh my God, Sean, what the fuck, guy? What are you doing? Come on, man. I mean, like, should I let him on and just not and mute him? Good 32. Viking, are you trying to? Is this your resort or something? Everywhere I go, Viking is promoting 32 Rom Street Resort. Sean Skinny Jeans says 222. Viking Prepper, you got a mod, Ron. Let's let him on real quick. What's up, Schmecklehead?
Real quick. That's what she said. Right?
What do you mean?
Like, that was a good one, right?
Sean, I should just muted you right now. That was not good.
All right,
that was not good.
Myself out.
I was starting to put a riff together, and then I saw you pop up, and I'm like, "Fuck it, I'll let you on."
Well, nobody else is gonna pop on.
Well, no, I mean, it's building momentum. I guess like Stu D is the expert with this. So you bullshit, you rant, you build it up, and then you drop the link. I just dropped the link right off the bat.
I was surprised you did that, actually. Yeah.
Well, I always do anyway. Doesn't matter. Ron still can't go deep. Maybe when she's of age. Sorry, Ron. Oh God. Maybe when her vagina forms properly, you can go deep. Ron, you're a sick fucking man. I try to defend you, but you're fucking sick, dude. Her ID may say 19, but oh my lord, dude.
It is pretty bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, yeah, it's strange.
It is what it is.
No, it's perfectly legal, and it's whatever. You know what I mean? But
Ron, in my opinion, I don't think you've heard me say this before, but when you stand next to her on cam and you're wearing that, I call it a dad shirt, and she's like just past her waist, it does not look good, dude. It doesn't look good at all.
Ron's getting enough shit. Whatever. She's legal and whatever. But he's pretending. Exactly. He's pretending he's Johnny Holmes, and she can't. Dude, plain and simple. She's disgusted by you. She doesn't want. She wants to basically you to get off the top of her. So maybe that's what it is.
Ron's trolling, I think, backfired on him this time. I think that's what happened.
Yeah, there's always an element of trolling and this and that. Who the fuck knows?
Yeah. Ron, you need a yeah.
He does. Well, no, I'm telling you, that's the way to do it. I mean, he doesn't have to do full-time but build up a rapport, as I've always said for fucking years, build up a rapport with a second road masseuse in her 30s. She's making shit money. She may be wanking cock, but said get a couple of massages from her. I mean, with Yaya, it was 2 massages. Said, you know what, can you come to my hotel room? And that was it. That's all it takes. And then, you got a contact. She's not full-fledged fucking soy 6, but sure, at some point she probably did that, but she's whatever. But that's
Yaya's the one that can speak, that goes to Japan too, right?
Yeah, she's in Japan right now, actually. Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
She's blanking off Japanese dudes. Yep.
Yeah. It is what it is. Yeah.
God bless
So
her. No, that's fine. I mean, it's you got to make a living. You know what I mean? Got to make a living. She Udon Viking Prepper. Where She Udon Tani and Night Bar Girl. Okay. I don't know Viking Prepper. I don't know. I think I may have to take your mod chip away. Don't be upset. Fawn could almost be a grandma. Oh my god. Is that the fake show on the sheep in the chat?
no, that's me. I never
Oh,
wait.
that's
Wait,
you.
hang on. Well, all I said was LOL. I never said anything about we're on.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
So what the fuck?
just leave it.
What the fuck are you up to? What are you doing?
I've got everything booked. I'm leaving end of October.
Okay.
Georgetown. You know where that is? That's where I'm going.
Yeah,
Like
Georgetown is in fucking Africa, right? No.
no, it's off the coast of Malaysia. It's the
Okay.
second. It's a little old British colony, second biggest city in Malaysia. I don't know
Okay.
why the fuck I picked. Originally, I was gonna go to Turkey, but that didn't work out.
Hmm.
And so I looked at flight itineraries and everything, and I'm like, all right. I'm like, let's go here. And then if I want to move around and go somewhere else, I'll be in close
Hmm.
proximity. So that's where I'm gonna be. Yeah, pretty much Georgetown through Japan Airlines, end of October.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, that's whatever, man. Someplace new. I
we'll
booked
see.
a flight to Dubai and a return flight from Bangkok. So right now, there's a big hole in my travel plans of Dubai. Where am I going? I mean, eventually, obviously, I'll end up in Thailand, but I haven't figured out exactly. Oh, got another someone else in the chat. Who is this? Exit. Oh my God. Exit to Thailand's here. Holy crap. What the
Oh
fuck's
my
going on?
god, that's no good.
What
Oh
happened?
no.
What the fuck? Why are
Well,
you? I thought you were in Pratum Pachi Baki Bak, wherever the fuck you like to go. Thought you
not yet.
retired already. No.
Not yet. No, about 18 months away.
You,
It's a fucking never-ending
you,
extension of
you said
retirement.
that a year ago. Come
No.
on, man.
Well, actually,
Uh,
my mother just passed 2 months ago, so I've got to sort all that shit out
oh,
first.
I'm sorry about that.
That's
I
all right.
know that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
She was 100, so she made it through.
Yeah. Well, fuck yeah. I mean, that's
So I've got to go through all the probate and all that sort of stuff now. So that's
well.
the
Do you have
delay.
brothers and sisters, or
3 sisters, yeah.
okay? So you'll deal with that stuff, and then you're home free.
Then I'm home free.
That's
But
tough
I'm
to
over
take
there.
years to deal with. I'm
Yeah,
just
it'll take about 12
maybe.
months. But I'm over there in
Sorry
February.
about that.
When are you going, Monster?
I'll be there in December. I'm leaving right before Thanksgiving. I'll be in Dubai for 2 days, and then that's my big question of where I'm probably going to do 3 or 4 days someplace prior to going to Bangkok, and I'll be
Nice.
talking to either Maldives for a few days or Sri Lanka. So we'll see.
Oh, nice.
Oh, those are like two opposites. That'll be
Well,
kind of
not really. It's all based on proximity to Dubai. In terms of cost, yeah, I mean Maldives is ridiculously expensive, but it's more of like the Maldives is like the honeymoon, like guy
yeah,
girl like type,
like Bora Bora
And
type of thing.
well, yeah, and I really am not at that place with this girl, so I'm like I really don't, I mean I have a lot of history with her, but I really don't think I want to be cooped up in a fucking dream location on a stilts, like I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. But I may pull the trigger. It depends on how it goes. My last trip with her was not, the portion I spent with her was not the dream vacation type scenario. So I'm gonna gauge it. But right now I'm pretty much, a JFK to Dubai, and then I have the return flight. But I mean, you could, whatever. If I decide to just go straight to Bangkok, it's I don't know,
Oh, okay.
$300
Yeah.
one way.
I've got a hole. Yeah, I've got a hole in my itinerary as well. I think I'm gonna do Vietnam maybe Bangkok. Exit knows where I'm gonna probably be.
Yep.
But you know,
so what, you're going to Penang, are you? You're going to stay in Georgetown and
yes.
Penang. Oh, okay.
So I just found out recently. So it was originally called Georgetown. That's what the British called it, and the Malaysians have changed it to Penang. So yeah.
Well,
when you
the
turn
island's Penang. The island's called Penang. It's like an island.
Well,
If you get
apparently the city is also Penang because when you
yeah.
search, I don't know. It's like
Where is it? Off the coast? It's in Malaysia, or
it's off the
Yeah,
coast
Malaysia.
of Malaysia on the west
okay?
coast. It's an island off the coast of Malaysia.
It's
Yeah.
I think it's a UNESCO historical site too. It's got all the old architecture, all the old colonial
Yeah.
architecture.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Been there. It's
It's
a nice place.
something different, you know.
Exactly. Yeah, I like the stupid history stuff, and you know,
Mhm.
it was an
Food's
old.
good. Great night markets. The only thing is, they serve beer in these like tiny, almost like shot glasses. So you get like a big, like a Leo Longneck, that's tiger over there, and they serve in these little shot glasses. It's the most ridiculous thing, trying to pour beer into a shot glass.
Oh
Crazy.
yeah. Oh, they do that in Japan too. Sometimes
Really?
at some places, yeah, they'll give you beer in a little tiny like glass.
They're like 8-ounce glasses. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Tiny fucking things.
It's
Crazy.
like what
So just order a bunch of them. Come on, man.
the?
Yeah, no. Well, that's the place I went to in Manhattan, the oldest bar in one of the oldest bars in the country. Whatever the fuck it's called, McSurley's. Same fucking thing.
Oh yeah.
They give you 2 beers. Like what 1 beer is 2 beers. That's basically what it is. But I mean, historically, I guess that's what they did. You know, not to mention it was fucking warm. It was nasty, but whatever. But I'm thinking, I still possibly want to do the rent a car. If I don't do Dubai to Sri Lanka or Maldives, just fly to Bangkok, rent the car, go down and do do Hoi Hen, PKK, and then I can have a taste of over the water, hotel in the reserve there. What the fuck it is? The man-made lake. The fuck's it? I can never remember the name of that place. It's a national park there, but it's really nice. In Thailand, there's a reservoir or whatever, a giant lake that they built. It's a national park now, and they have those fucking over the water fucking hotels or bungalows.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Come on, it's south. It's north of Phuket, south of PKK. I know Exit knows the name of the place.
Khao Sok National Park.
Coast. Exactly. I knew you knew it. So yeah, but I don't know. I actually go ahead.
Sorry, it's a bit off, but one thing I've noticed. So looking at Bangkok hotels, especially like in the area, both you guys know like where like I stay and stuff in Bangkok. Looking at like hotels and even like apartments and stuff, the prices, in my opinion, have gone up. Okay, that's fine or whatever. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
But everywhere I've gotten, this has literally happened within the last 2 weeks. I've gotten messages back that have said, just to let you know, there's earthquake damage.
Oh boy.
Cracks in your apartment. But don't worry, the building is structurally sound. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know necessarily if I want to go.
Well, you're a big Airbnb guy, right? That's what you usually do.
Kind of, yeah. Either it's going to be a 5.
Sean's a tight ass. He just likes getting cheap accommodation.
Well, that's it. Exactly.
Well, I can agree with both of you on that one too. But it's either going to be like an American 5-star hotel or a proper Airbnb, and a proper Airbnb is hard to come by. You only learn from that with experience, because all the Airbnbs now are basically like underground like hotels. They're just companies that have just rented out a bunch of buildings, and they're just
making some cash.
Yeah,
dude, have you seen that fucking YouTube video? It's hysterical, where like people are in an Airbnb and they kind of hear some noises and they're like videotaping, and all of a sudden the owner of the fucking apartment or whatever, that condo, comes out of like this trap door on the side. He thought they weren't there. He actually had like a whole room set up inside the apartment. Yeah, so he was living there, but he also rented it out. It's fucking hysterical, dude. Yeah, look it up. Yeah, I don't know.
I watched a video like 30 minutes ago that was like recommended to me just before I came on. It said, Paris, France, this is what the celebrities left in my Airbnb. And I clicked it was a short. And it was just like a bunch of like moonshine and like half bottles of champagne and stuff. And like, I don't know. It wasn't anything bad or anything. And they didn't name who the celebrities were, but it was just kind of interesting. It's, what, Airbnb is kind of it's a new thing. I don't know. That makes
what the fuck are you talking about, Sean?
It's been around for fucking years.
Not much. I'm just trying to fucking start a conversation.
Holy, what the fuck do you want to talk? You're making up shit. What do you want to talk about? Holy crap, dude! What the fuck? You're like dead air. I mean, if I can fill dead air, with some sort of maybe a little bit of entertainment. Don't try to. I mean, come on, Sean.
Let's talk about Indian women.
Oh, God.
I find them very attractive. I don't.
There we go.
You're a moron because you could have. Yeah, I'm telling you could have been set up with a gorgeous, virginal or close to virginal Indian woman, and she cooked for you, cleaned for you.
That's disgusting.
You guys would have a beautiful house filled with roaches and mice because you're all filthy animals. Not to be racist, but
that's one thing I don't understand. See, so in Thailand, one thing I learned through the Thai genre, they call it sang song or whatever. The guy has to give some gift.
Sing song is what you're trying to.
Sing song.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh my, sang song. What are you talking, Sean? What's wrong with you?
That's a
what? I don't know enough. What the fuck
you're acting like you've never been to fucking Thailand. You know what sang song is?
I don't know enough about that shit. I don't care about that.
Oh, look at who's coming now. We're bringing the tour. He's gonna get you under control right now. Here we go. Oh, come on, say it. Oh shit! I didn't. What happened? Hang on, 1 second. Wait, say it. Say it.
Fuck you, Sean.
Oh, fuck. I thought it was going to be.
I don't go to pizza places named after Ray.
Gold, I was hoping for, Sean. Instead, it was.
That was said. That was said.
I had nothing to do with that. I think that was a clone.
Yo, Tan the Man.
Oh, Sean. Oh, my God. Wait, what's he doing? He's just like making up shit.
Would you want me to get married to an Indian
girl?
No. Why?
No. Yeah,
Sean,
you.
Sean,
come on.
Sean, tell him the story you told me.
I've already told him that. He's forgotten about it. I told him that on his stream.
Monster, don't you remember the $40 story?
I probably erased it. What?
No, I'm no arrested. What the fuck?
I've lived 55. I lived 55 years, and people tell me things, and I kind of now have a memory where, oh shit, I don't have to remember this because I'm running out of room up there. I'm not, there's certain things I want to remember, but there's other stories that you got to keep telling them over and over again for me to commit it to memory. Not like I want to commit it to memory, but I will commit it to memory. But I erase, scan disk defrag, fucking erase. I wipe the shit out. So, $40. What did you do for $40, Sean?
I did not. Quick. No. Don't try and spin it that way. I got $40.
And I was
very proud of that.
Someone paid you $40?
Monster, listen. He went to India with his mom.
Oh, okay. I remember this kind of. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, and some young girl's uncle offered him $40, and Sean said, No, I'm okay. I don't need it. And the guy said, Listen, you stupid motherfucker. I have to give you this money.
I got
and
it.
Sean, Sean didn't realize at that moment they were paying him to take the niece.
See, that's a good show, man. I would never leave
sing-song,
India.
we
I would
should
never
call it.
leave India if they're paying me to go out with fucking girl. What the fuck, dude?
Dude, that
What's
place
wrong with
was
you?
fucking poor. It was like a one-room house. It was like a mud hut.
Sean. All I know, my interaction with you was okay. I saw the condo that you were staying in. It was nice. It had the rooftop thing. The square footage kind of sucked, and you had roaches. So, no,
You helped me with the roaches, for fuck's sake.
Exactly. But then, I try to bring you to like Pattaya, which has very few like what you would consider good hotels in terms of quote unquote 4 or 5 star. There's a few of them, but I wanted to,
I'm not
first of
staying
all,
there.
but you're only
They said
every
they had
time you tell
cracks in the
the
wall because of the earthquake.
every time you tell the story, it's like we were staying in a complete shithole. And dude, it had air conditioning. It was clean. And if you were smart enough, you could figure out how to turn the air conditioning. I know you need lessons on that. It's a key card. You put it in the hole.
Yeah, not a crappy ass fucking piece of paper. A proper key card. I can put that in there. Listen, you were sleeping. I was gonna call you. I knew you were gonna kick the shit out of me, so I was like, okay, I could call Internet Monster, or I could call the staff. I'm like, I'll call the
Or you
staff
could call a
downstairs.
cab to go back.
I think that crossed my mind, honestly, at some point. I'm not even joking. And I swear to God, I said, oh, fuck it. I'll just call, because I tried like 4 or 5 times and the lights kept turning off. And I said, this is fucking annoying.
I still, for a world traveler, I still do not comprehend that, Sean. I just don't get it. You've been all over the world.
Because I wasn't putting the card in all the way down. It was fucking annoying.
Well, okay, so you did get the concept that the card needed to be in the fucking thing to get power,
it was
right?
no, because you put it down, the lights were turned on, but because it wasn't all the way down.
Okay, but we got to the point where there was no air conditioning, there was no lights, and you knew to take that card and put it in that slot so that you would get power and get air conditioning and light. You realize that, right?
Yeah, obviously. A few
well,
hours.
No. I don't know, obviously, because it still amazes me that. Did you flip the key card? Did you try a couple different ways?
I tried everything. I tried fucking everything. And I sat there going, should I call Internet Monster or should I call the front desk? That's what it got down to it, because I was so fucking frustrated. And I was looking out the window and I was going, fuck this place.
There's no reason to be frustrated ever in Pattaya. You're literally
there was a pink building outside. It reminded me of India, and it was a fucking, I don't know. We
were right by Soy Bacau. I fucking paid for it, I think. Or you ended up paying me. I don't know. I mean, whatever it was.
Yeah, I know. I owe you for that. And I owe you for the drink that I bought you on the QR thing.
I'm sure I'll get that back. Yeah, but it's just when I'm in Sri Lanka, I'll drop the barcode. The fucking barcode for you to pay for my drinks.
If I ever do that, Monster's gonna fucking throw $300 at me, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh, you fucking asshole."
I don't know, guys. What do you? Let's get back to the whole picture and Maldives. What do you think? Yes or no?
No. No.
I say yes.
No.
To be honest.
No.
Exit.
Fuck the Maldives.
Nah.
Get to Bangkok.
Why?
New York of the East.
I think he'll enjoy it. To be honest,
it's gonna cost me like $5,000.
Fuck that.
Legitimately. And it's bullshit because I'm trying to figure out, like with Expedia, like I don't want to like go from Dubai to Maldives back to Dubai, and then when you try to change your fucking flights, it goes from like $5,000 to like $9,000. It's just the logic behind whatever's going on with the travel with Expedia. I haven't tried any other one. I may try Google Travel or whatever, but it makes no sense because I'm trying to book flights and the hotel together because you get a discount, and it's fucked up. Like Maldives, all that shit is packaged together. You package your flight, you package the hotel, you upgrade to get the food plan, It's
Have
fucked
you
up,
ever
man.
upgraded and then when you arrive, they say, "Oh, sorry, sir, we don't have the upgrade available for you." And then
That's never well, it may have happened to me, but it never happened to me. If I
That's
paid
season
for,
one of White Lotus, Sean.
discrimination. Exit. It's discrimination.
Mm.
I don't know.
How
no,
soon are we getting rid of Sean into Georgetown?
well, no, it's Sean.
End of by before Halloween.
Okay.
Sean, it's comes down to attitude, and if you're paying for something and they promise you something, even when I went to spring break in fucking Cancun, they package this shit. They send you the pictures of the pool and the hotel and the free drinks, and then they try to do the bait and switch. And even at that age, I was still fuck you.
Oh
I
yeah,
paid
yeah.
for this,
No, you don't. You
but
Monster. You don't.
that's how you have to be in life. If they promise,
Yep.
I
if
know.
you're
I know.
paying for something, you can't just because that's what they're expecting. They're expecting you to say, "Oh, okay. Well, this is okay." No, as
Monster.
soon as confrontation leads to better things in life, a lot of times.
Do
And
you
you,
remember when we went to when you were like, "Oh, let's go to Pattaya,"
mm-hmm,
and I'm like, "I don't want to go," and you're like, "Stop in a pussy or whatever," and I'm like, "Okay, fine, let's go, whatever." And we took the taxi there, and you booked the hotel. We arrived at the hotel, and I wasn't thinking properly because I didn't take everything with me. I just took like the basic for like one night or whatever,
mm-hmm.
and I we arrived there and thankfully like I still like a good thing I brought my cards with me like at the very least, but they were like, okay, passports for each of you, and I'm like, okay, and then they said we want a deposit from each of you for the room, and I'm like, and I told you, I'm like, well, I don't have the cash on me right now, I gotta go to the ATM, and you're like, you don't have the cash on you, and
Cheap
I'm like,
bastard.
no, I'm like, it was in the cab. I just go to the
I
ATM right
know.
now. And you turned around and there were two staff members there, and you said, look, 2,000, okay? That's all you're getting. We're not gonna do anything stupid. And they both nod their head up and down. They went, okay, okay, okay. And I'm like,
Well, no, but that's
Jesus
just
Christ. I'm like, this is
no.
like
You don't
my
have to be a
dad.
complete dickhead about it. But like, I took my father to he's he got the skin shit, so I took him to the skin doctor, and I've been there about 6 times. A real nice place, good doctors, and there was a new girl there, and like she basically was asking like for a $40 healthcare deductible or whatever the fuck it is. And I'm like, listen, we've come here 5, 6 times. No one's ever asked for that. I have no idea what you're talking about. My father was like pulling his wallet out, getting ready to give her cash. I'm like, no. I said, this makes no fucking sense. Why is this? She said, and then I talked to the doctor, and that's just the standard bullshit. Like my father's, it doesn't have to pay that, but like that's like what happens is you go to like these places and they're consistently like asking for this. Question everything, dude. That's you know what? Question fucking everything. You got to do it. You know.
Yeah.
I mean,
My dad
there are
always
times.
said if you
Go ahead.
don't question them back, you're always going to be walked over or something along those lines. You always
I
got
mean,
to
there's
talk.
times where you just don't give a fuck, and believe me, there's plenty of times where I just dish out the money. But there's other times where it's especially like with like I don't know, like when people have like an attitude, the way they present themselves, and then it instantly makes me like want to kind of challenge them. So it's like, and that goes back to customer service and how you present yourself, and you can make your life a lot easier in your job if you know you're amicable and this and that. But this immediately this cunt because it was the end. Like I always get like the 5 o'clock appointment. It's the last appointment of the day, and all this lady wanted to do was get the fuck out of there. But she pulled a two, and I'm like, fuck you. It just I don't know. It just depends. It depends on the scenario, but overall, question everything. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, definitely.
Ronnie's fucking throwing out all these tips, and the tips are built in. And
They're making fun of them. They're
well,
laughing at them.
that's what bothers me is like because if you present yourself as if you know it, and you on top of that, but they think he's stupid because he's doing it, and that's kind of like the Thai mentality to some extent, where they know that this is a dumb parang, and that's when it gets disrespectful, and it pisses me off,
Does anyone? He should change his. There should be someone in the Thailand genre called Dumb Farang. I think I'm gonna take that spot. Exit. Will you watch?
Oh, sure.
Sorry, I'm just joking.
So exit. We're what? Like how far out are we right now in terms of PKK? Like 6 and 6 or whatever you're planning on doing. You're getting close.
Year to 18 months still.
Really? Are you still working or what?
Yeah, I'm still working. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just keep the money coming in for a while.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Definitely makes sense.
I'm going in February to Hua Hin and Prachuap to look for some sites, but I'm taking one of the girls who'd probably be the manager with me, so we'll have a look at some sites. But I'm starting to lean towards Hua Hin for the cafe because it's just there's more foot traffic. I don't know if there's enough foot traffic in.
Well, you're not realistically looking to make money off this, I mean, this is kind of a pet project.
I know it's but I'd still like to break even. So
I mean, that's the objective, right?
Yeah. So we'll see.
It's something to keep yourself busy.
Correct.
You know what I mean?
I get up early in the morning anyway, so that's nothing. That's not going to change. So having a cafe, but I'm speaking to a guy at the pub that I drink at, and because I didn't want to sell alcohol, but he says you've got to sell alcohol, even if you're just doing it, for lunchtimes. So I don't want to deal with drunks. That's my. I don't want to deal with a drunk Sean the Sheep complaining about a 20.
I didn't see that one coming.
I don't think I'd handle that too well. But anyway, I'm back there in February. Looking forward to.
Exit. I have a great question to ask you.
Okay.
And you don't have to answer it. But you know the area,
yes,
like on the,
yes.
Yeah, and you put this post out there on your channel before the summer. Cheap Charlie's Bar, I think, classic or something like that.
It's a
in
good
that
little
area.
spot.
Yeah, there's someone that runs a bar in that area. That's a foreigner. I guarantee you and I both know him very, very well.
Oh, okay.
And I just
being very cryptic at the moment. Whereabouts?
yes. Well, that's the point. That's the point. That's the point I want to make. He is Scandinavian, we'll say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, very good.
I think.
What are you talking about?
I pretty much know all the bars on Nut, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you would know him. Yeah. No, he's a nice guy. He's lived there for quite a while. He's a golfer.
Okay.
And that's
Get to the point, Sean. Get to the point.
That is I don't know. That is the point I was. Man, why do you guys try and fucking always point the finger at me? You know what, Robert B, you take over.
It's all right, Sean. We're just joking.
We got cheaper coming on. Maybe it's a porn thing. I haven't seen. I wouldn't mind seeing some porn right now. Let's do it.
Yo, Robert V.
Hang on, is he on? Oh no, it didn't happen. Hang on. Sorry, cheaper. Edit name, kick from studio, banned from. What's going on with this shit? Oh, add to stage. There we go.
What the fuck?
Hello. Hey, show some porn.
No.
This isn't. Oh, this is the real cheap. I want to see porn, cheaper. Come on. What the fuck?
No,
How you doing, man?
Stop saying sheep.
Show real cheese on a pizza, but no porn.
Dude, you got to come up, dude. That the Man of God was fucking phenomenal last night. Do you miss it or what? It was so good. It was so good.
Oh, when you're on Linda's?
Yeah. So good.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we went nuts. My buddy who works for a pharmaceutical, he's got his like literally like his daily expense is like $1.50, but his entertainment account is way beyond that. So I was Joe Blow from this company, and we ordered like every fucking appetizer. It was awesome. It was so good. Yeah,
Yeah,
I had fun.
Angelo's is great too. The sauce is amazing.
It's a heavy tomato based paste type like sauce, but the shrimp in the basket. That's and the scungili. The whatever the squid. That fucking shit. Oh my god, that was good. Usually it's greasy and chewy. It was so good. Oh,
Yeah, is
good
it still
stuff.
crowded as ever though? Like real tight?
Well, I didn't even make reservations. I figured on a fucking Thursday night it wouldn't be bad, and we waited about 30 minutes. My old man used to go there. He had like a house account there when they only took cash.
Yeah.
So my father was friends with the owner. Well, the daughter runs it now, but my father was very good friends with Angela. So I dropped. My sister goes there all the time. So I dropped my last name, and she's like, "Oh, yeah," and it was cool. But it was such a good spot. It's a real Guinea spot. So
Yeah, I
it's
used
not,
to
no,
live right next to the train station in Lyndhurst.
yeah. Dude, you see
No.
what they're doing there now? They
Oh
knocked
my
down
God.
like all the houses on the main street there. They're putting up all these condos and shit. It's insane. It's changed so much. It really has.
Yeah, then I
It,
moved up
it's
to Rutherford after that. I moved just a little bit north
yeah.
and up that way. But I loved the BYOB, so you could sit there and take your wine or booze or whatever the hell you wanted to. And the restaurants were cheap and you could bring your own
Yep.
craps and then rape you on drinks.
Well, even like Angela's, it's still not that super expensive. You're on the most expensive entree is, I think, the lobster reganata, which is like $42, and that's what I
That's
mean. The
fantastic.
relatives, it's not that bad.
For
Any
being
of the
close to
the
New York City, that's great price.
yeah, any of the standard Italian dishes are in their 20s or low 30s. You know what I mean? You get an app. I mean, realistically walked out of there with like a bill that was probably close to $200, and we ordered fucking everything. You know what I mean? But it's awesome.
Yeah, I
Yeah, it was
used
good.
to eat quite a bit because I took the train into the city, and I
Mhm.
used to eat at Boggs. Do you ever hear of that? Like maybe 30 years ago, 20 years ago? I don't know what the fuck it was. But there's a steak place. You get $8 steaks, and it was open like really late, and it was so old school.
Jimmy Carter must have been president. Good hell.
But it was
$8
so old
steaks.
school, everybody knew everybody, and it was like Cheers in a certain way.
There's still some of those hidden gems out there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not talking about top of the line quality food, but it's what I mean. There's places out there that at the niche
Cheers.
market that you can get a good meal for a respectable price, but overall everything's getting fucking ridiculous right now.
Yeah, there's a
It really
shop right
is.
there too, and there's a pizza joint though. It's right next to it. It's not bad, but you're walking a quarter of a mile when it's snowing. It's fantastic. And I saw a waitress I knew from 25 years ago, and she recognized me as like, "Oh my God, you used to come here all the time." Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So they treat you well too when they recognize you.
Well, that's always the case. You drop the right name and you get treated very well. But it's a typical Jersey attitude. Like I was waiting for my buddy to show up, and you don't have a reservation, like that type of shit. And then as soon as I mentioned that I've been coming there for literally years. You know,
Yeah,
everything changed.
Angelo's is
Crazy.
wonderful though. It's nice. It's really crowded, but the food's really good.
It's your old school, typical Jersey Italian place. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what happened to Go Go? What's going on with him?
No,
Hey,
I'm just trying to figure out all the good restaurants up in Lyndhurst area. And my friend who used to live there before, one of his houses, his mother's actually, was knocked down after they sold a little while ago. But he had me drive all the way up there, meet for dinner, and he wanted to go to Wendy's and have
Are you
a
kidding
Dave
me?
single and a Frosty. I swear to God. And I was like, I'm driving home like, holy shit, I drove all the way up here to go to Wendy's with this guy. But he's a
That's
good friend.
ridiculous.
He's in Booton right now. He's towards the Gap right
So I had
now.
a
He's
really good
older.
story. I think it's a good story. So it was in Lyndhurst next to the train station. I was walking around looking for an apartment, and I walked into this restaurant. There's a black Cadillac, real nice black Cadillac outside. Walk in, there's nobody. I mean, absolutely nobody in the store. And he said, "Well, there's a sign over here about an apartment." He goes, "Who are you looking for?" I said, "I'm just looking for an apartment, you know. Well, tell me about yourself." He went through the whole story about stuff like that. And he says, "All right, I'll make a call for you." So he makes a call, and I got a place right across from um, really cheap. And I used to go down and drink in this liquor store with this guy who was obviously tied to something that was, you know, and because there was never any customers in there, and everybody was just drinking all the time and go, "Hey, you know about North Newark and all that stuff?" They used to talk all the time back in the day about stuff. It was so cool. So one time I said, "I got to leave for a while," and he goes, "I got you. I got you covered." Like it was such a nice neighborhood about looking out for people, and if you treat them right, you got treated well.
That's funny. Yeah.
What,
Have
what
you
sort of
guys heard the?
demographic? What sort of demographic was it? Was it like longshoremen and that sort of working class crowd?
No, I'd say it's more mafia related.
Oh,
Okay, so
Money
longshoremen.
laundering, liquor store that no one ever buys anything from.
Cash,
Exactly.
all cash.
All
Yep.
cash.
Okay, can we all take a moment to yell at Ron? Ron, fuck you. Sheep, it's your turn.
Uh,
Sean, it's
I
Sean, it's your turn.
forgot what I was gonna say, to be honest.
fuck you,
Damn,
Ron.
Ron. Damn, Ron. Damn.
Disgrace.
Exit. Go ahead.
Disgrace. Absolute disgrace. There we go. I've done
Cheaper, your turn. Go ahead.
Well, I remember back in the day.
Go. I know. Go.
Damn you, Ron, you son of a bitch.
Run.
Come on.
Stop. Run. You work your ass off delivering fucking food to morons. Dump the fucking the preview S or whatever the fuck she is. Go have fun. Stop being a fucking idiot. The fuck, dude.
Oh, I remember what I wanted to say. Okay, so,
I feel miserable watching your streams when you're doing this. Go get drunk without her. Oh my god.
and I
Unbelievable.
agree with Monster, but Cheaper, based on your story, have you ever heard Go tell his story on how where he just randomly ended up at the airport? And not randomly ended up at the airport, but he was at the airport and they asked for boarding, and he was behind this guy in a wheelchair, and they they assumed that like he was like pre-boarding because they ask you in the beginning, anyone with disabilities or needs pre-boarding help, they can go on the plane first. And and Go happened to be standing there in the wheelchair, and he just said, "Fuck it," and then they put him on the plane first.
No,
Hear
Sean.
the story. That's a good one.
That's not how the story went.
Oh,
I was
No,
sitting in I was in Sawanapoom, and I was waiting, and they were walking around. Do you need help on the airplane? To some guy who obviously looked like he needed help. And then they walked by me because they saw me
You mean like
watching.
Ron?
Do you need? And yeah, they said, "Do you need help?" And for a joke, I said, "Yes." I figured she thought she could catch that. About 20, 30 minutes later, two guys come walking by with a wheelchair, one for him and one for me. And I was like, "Oh, Sean, what do I do? I can't." I said, "Oh, what the hell?" I just got on and sat on and let him push me on the plane. Look, what was I going to do at that point? I was like, look, I was joking, and all these people, and plus the line was like 400 feet deep at that point because everybody rushes and like we need the people in the first part of the plane first, and everybody runs up there. Where's your seat? 65A, and there's 66 seats.
That'll never change. Actually, Cheaper.
I never understand that. I want to be the last person that gets on the plane. I don't want to be in a.
You won't get your luggage overhead.
I don't know. I just I hate.
does. Throw the other person's luggage that's above him down the aisle.
Is that Cheaper Charlie's luggage?
Some of the people do is they steal your seat, and you got to battle to get your seat back.
Yeah, I
Oh
just
yeah, I've had that too.
That's something I pray, and I don't even believe in God. I pray for that to happen to me. I get on, and one time I was on, I think it was it was JAL or Korean Air, and some guy obviously lied and got on before everybody, and I was like, why was this guy looking at me? Because he saw me get in my seat. And I opened up the luggage to look, and it was filled with duty-free shit in one bag.
Oh,
So
one of
I
those
pushed
guys.
it. I pushed the
Godiva
duty-free stuff.
chocolate.
No, it wasn't. It was glass. I didn't think it was. I just pushed it all here. I broke all these glasses. And then I took the bag down and I put it on the ground and I put my bag up in there and I sat down. This guy started yelling at me. It was like I didn't understand. It was obviously Chinese, and he was just yelling. And you. He's pointing. I go, shut the fuck up. And the flight attendant, is there an issue? And I go, yes, that guy is threatening over there. He seems to like he's threatening me. And the lady was like, oh no, let me go talk. She went, oh, he said you took his luggage down. I said, why is his luggage over my overhead? Here's my ticket. And now let me show you the international law under the Montreal Act of 1974. And I handed it to her, and she goes, sir, can I put your bag somewhere else? And he just started yelling the whole flight. That was the last time I ever flew. And it was Chuck's, what was Chuck's thing that some kind of economy? Is it between
premium
premium? Yeah. I just got on it because it was one way and I had to get it home, and it was the only ticket left. I didn't want to wait another day. So I said, yeah, I'll take that. And never again. I just said, you don't have these problems in business class because everybody knows that's your seat, that's your area.
I've had it in business class too.
What happened to Chuck, by the way? I'm sorry. What happened to Chuck?
Right now.
Yeah,
he's talking now.
On the brink of a divorce, probably. No, I'm just joking.
Chuck. No, Chuck's in the process of buying Buriram Stadium. Because of Bitcoin. Bitcoin's at like 117.
Is that what he has? He's a Bitcoin guy?
Yeah, he's
IT, half retired. Bitcoin went up. He disappeared.
Good for him.
Disappeared when Bitcoin broke 100. He disappeared.
God bless, man. I would be even more like, fuck you guys. Like that RL guy that he sold all his shit, but he had like, I don't know, whatever, 100 Bitcoin. And he's saying it's going to go, over. Dude, it's fucking over 100. It's insane. Dude,
he has no social skill. Chuck is very opposite of RL. Chuck
had way more than that. Chuck was like at that 500,000 Bitcoin.
Chuck was married before. He had not to give.
Wait. 500,000 in money.
No. He had 500 to 1,000 Bitcoins.
Oh wow! Woohoo!
Yeah, but you know what's even better? Kevin Durant, they locked him out of his account back in 2016, 2017, so he couldn't sell them. They finally opened it up, and now it's like worth 180 times more than it was when it was in there 9 years ago. So he made money.
Who locked him out? Is the
Coinbase? Coinbase locked him out.
Oh shit!
So he couldn't do anything with his currency. So he fought it, and finally, after 9 years, they got it open, and it's worth 180 times more than what was in there already. And he wasn't buying 1,000.
Oh no! I mean, but there was one guy that got his salary paid in fucking Bitcoin. You remember?
Yeah.
This conversation just makes me want to vomit. By the way, because at one point back when I was buying weed in the early 2000, whatever was it, 12 or 13. I had a lot of Bitcoin. I hate talking about this shit. It just bothers me. It does.
Yeah, well, it's like the lottery. Nobody in their right mind would ever think that what happened. Nobody would. And if people think that it's going to be forever when the governments have their own blockchain, it's over. They're not going to allow you. They're not even going to let you convert yours over either. Because look what Trump's doing. They're making their money now because they know it's not going to work. They're going to make the rules.
Exactly.
The Trumps made over $2 billion since
Yeah,
last year.
I saw. Well, they have their own like fucking
Yeah.
exchange, right? That's what they
Yep.
created.
Yep. Absolutely. Money makes money.
So
Yeah.
I am the
Yeah.
security guard that was pretty. She left.
Yeah, she got a job. She got a job as in a. I talked to her right before she was leaving. She got a job. Like, some sort of like psychology bullshit and like inner city stuff. She's a good kid. She really was. Yeah, she was. She. I'd see her occasionally. You know what I mean? She'd work odd shifts and stuff, but she was a good kid. But yeah, she landed on her feet and is doing well.
There's exit if you're coming back. Though I don't know.
Oh,
Exit.
exit left us.
Oh no.
Exited. Oh
Exit,
boy.
exited.
Him and Chuck are going to have a conversation.
Really quickly, cheaper. You're. I was lurking oddly,
Yes.
which I usually don't do, and
Oh,
and anyways, your trip. You said you were flying first class, so and you said it would be. I forget what airline you said it was. The trip that you did like I guess a month ago or something like that. How was it? Was it worth
it
it?
was domestic first class, which is. Bleh. It was
Yeah.
on United. Yeah, I was going back to my former haunts. I used to live in Southern California, and
Oh, okay.
went
Oh,
back
okay.
there again to
I I
hang
think
out
okay.
Orange
But
County.
internationally, you didn't do first class, I guess. Or,
No. I haven't done that. I'm trying to. I'm trying to get
okay.
on A the first class to
No, I don't think
ANA.
A&A's actually got I think they call it the room or whatever.
Yeah,
Their
that's
first class, their
oh,
business class.
no.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
Singapore does
everybody's
it.
doing away with first class except for like Emirates and I think
Emirates has a
maybe
a bar,
yeah.
like a
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
yeah, you
like
have
a
access to everything. They have showers and everything on that.
the room
But
is business class. The
yeah,
suite is
business.
first class.
Yes. And
Yeah.
you can get those. And I saw one about 2-3 weeks ago. You can get a one-way ticket from JFK to Tokyo for 65,000 points one way, and plus
Mhm.
$18.
On
But you got to
what
snag
points?
an A&A. Oh, any points.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you have
You gotta hit it
United,
right. It's hard to do.
you got to they want you it's almost impossible to get. I actually have one for March. I got 55 both ways for business class, and from JFK to Rome to Bangkok and reverse, and $8 each. So it's $16 for that.
Yeah,
And the
I want
reason
to go on the one to A because they serve that $1,800 bottle of whiskey.
oh yeah.
Jesus.
Oh my
Yeah,
hold
god!
on.
Something
I would
21. I
get the
can't remember what it's
I would
called.
get the
TBD.
$6 bottle of grape
Yes,
Yamazaki.
juice.
I want
I
to
don't get
show
you
up at
guys with
Canada and
the
not be able to walk.
out of
I
anything.
walk.
I just
I know. I can walk. I don't. That's,
I don't get the out of your own pocket. Like, okay, so maybe comfort, whatever, this and that, but I just don't get the whole first class and this and that. I mean, I've flown it plenty of times back in the day with Fidelity, and in my current job, when I do travel, they pay for it when, well, they're not paying for it as much anymore. For Fidelity, first class from, Logan Airport in Boston to fucking San Francisco or Seattle, wherever I was going, but I just don't,
Well,
it's the tour.
domestic's a whole different thing.
yeah,
That's
domestic
not
Is
compared
it?
to
like
Domestic's
international.
different. I
Yeah.
Yeah.
Monster. I'm flying from Bangkok to Hanoi,
Yeah.
Hanoi to Dalat and Da
Mhm.
Nang, and I'll sit in the back of the plane. I don't care for $40. But for 8 or
Yeah.
plus hours, I can't do that
oh yeah,
anymore.
I
It's
know.
just I can't. There's no way.
Well, 12 is my max. That's why I'm doing Dubai. I'm gonna stop off and whatever. But like that's realistically, for the rest of my life, I will never take a flight longer than 12 hours. It's
It's
just not
brutal.
gonna
Well,
happen.
because we're all in the U.S. and getting over there cheaper. I don't know why. No offense, but like you did it for I think a week or said something like that.
Well,
A
actually,
week.
I have some pre-COVID money I needed to spend, so I
Mhm.
flew Delta on first class. It sucked. Oh my
Yeah.
God, did it suck monkey ass? It was the worst thing ever. I couldn't put my feet. I could put one foot inside the. It was awful, and the food, I would not eat it. It looked like someone barfed
Yeah.
on my
Yeah.
table.
I've I've
Have you
had
ever?
that before.
I stumbled on points and flight and forum, and all these people were talking. Oh, they served us great food. It was awesome. They had drinks before the flight. Everything was first class. We flew first class, and I was thinking, oh, where did you guys fly? And they're like, oh, I flew from Houston to San Diego. I was like, what the hell?
Well,
I thought
I
they
gotta tell
were
you,
on real
Gogo,
flights.
I flew from Atlanta to Santa Ana Airport, and there was no pillows, no blankets.
Oh God. I don't even
There
take
was
the
no. We got a
pillow, but
pre-departure
still.
drink. That was it. The guy showed up one time during the 5 or 6 hour flight, whatever it was.
Yeah.
It was miserable. It's like, God, I want to fly Qatar, Emirates.
I remember that,
you know.
Anthony. And but I think it may have been Vietjet did
Oh
that.
yeah, Anthony. Oh yeah. I remember back in the '60s. Like, what was that place in Houston or Texas?
Did
Remember
they really?
Braniff Airlines? They had the mini skirts and stuff like that back
I
in the
don't
day.
think it was
Oh no,
Vietnam
nothing's
Airlines. It was an offshoot of Vietnam
No, it
Airlines.
was
It was
nah.
like
The flight I took from Hawaii to fucking whatever, I think it was Japan Airlines, where the fuck it was. Jesus Christ, those girls. They were all staying at the same hotel I was staying at in fucking
Uh-huh.
Hawaii. Oh my God.
Monster jerked off 3 times that night.
Four.
Dude, no,
in the back of the bus.
they were gorgeous. They were all clones. They all looked identical. It was cloning.
Yep.
They've already cloned people. They were
You know
all
the
five.
if you watch documentaries, like I've watched a documentary on Singapore Airlines, the process that they have to go through to become a flight attendant, they can't even get pregnant. If they get pregnant, they have to be fired. They have to
Yep.
do like makeup, everything perfect.
35
It's-
is the cutoff age. They have when I was on a flight Korean Air in December 2023. The lady they were clapping for her. And I go, what's going on? And the flight attendant said, this is her last flight into Korea. And I said, looks young. I knew she was older, but I guess she looks a lot too young to retire. No, she's going to the academy to teach now. So they go on to teach. Yeah, because you're not allowed to be. Look, you're never going to see an old lady on Korean Air. You're just not.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
There's
Just
a-
Korean Air.
Yeah, there's a reason on Korean Air they when they say, okay, take your safety belt, do this. Okay, if the event of an emergency, put the mask on first before you help somebody. And the next line is, we must tell you there's an international law of sexual harassment.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
yeah,
was like-
they do.
I was
They
like-
they literally say that. No
Yep,
joke.
they do.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
they tell you less drinking on the
you
plane.
don't get that on American
because-
Airlines.
And they're saying that for a reason because of all these Asian guys that are probably grabbing asses from the
Absolutely,
that are getting drunk.
that's all their
And,
culture.
Yeah.
That's their culture. Really, it's Japanese's culture to do it. But anyway, they blame all Asians. It's
well,
weird because
Koreans, kate pathetic.
yeah,
You know,
calm. Yeah.
yeah.
So Sean, you said you were going back when?
End of October, just before Halloween. Without
Yeah, I
giving
got
the exact
flight
date.
booked in January.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'll be away for at least until end of January, at the very least. I don't have a.
Could you push it back to be away for like ever?
God, hey, that was a good one. A very good one. Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, Sean.
So originally, like when Ron first started doing this, whatever the Poi Quack, whatever the fuck the name of that island.
I should
that would be
never
cool.
brought it up.
Dude, I don't know if I really don't think I want to go there. I really don't.
Yeah, I told people it's just for the beaches.
dump.
If you're a monger, it's not there. It's just for the beaches.
Well, it's not even for Margaret.
relaxing.
I was thinking about bringing Yaya there, but it's not authentic. It's just so fake.
It looks
Yeah,
like
You know what I
you're
mean?
better off going to
And it's-
Phuket.
And they stopped at COVID. They stopped building it because they ran out of funds. The Chinese stopped funding it.
no,
And they still haven't.
I agree, June.
Yeah.
Yaya's excited because she's never been to Vietnam. And I'm like, that's not Vietnam. It's not like you know what I mean? It's not. It's like, who knows what the fuck?
Vietnam is Hanoi, maybe Da Nang, Dalat. Yeah.
Well, I still haven't done the visa for Vietnam, but you said what?
You got a year. You can do a year out, so you still have a little time.
A year? No, you mean like 2 months, right?
It's easy to get. They just want the
but
money.
if let's say your plans for December 2026, and it was January 5th, 2026, you can apply for it then. You have a year out to do it. But
no,
you have to get it done soon.
Well, she's good because she gets like I can do the That's what I did last time when I went to Ho Chi Minh. I got the expedited service. I paid an extra $150 or whatever it was, and literally, someone met me and I just walked right through. So I can do that, but I don't think I want to go there. I really don't. I mean,
just Phuoc. You don't need a pass. You don't need a visa.
No, but still, as I said, I don't think I want to go there. I just don't.
Vietnamese women. I'm just telling you, they're very gorgeous.
Did you listen? I've been there already, and I'm not bringing. I'm bringing a Thai girl there, so you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah.
The best pair of breasts I ever saw in my life was at a massage parlor in Ho Chi Minh. Definitely the best. They're gorgeous, I know, but I'm bringing up a 45-year-old or 44-year-old.
You haven't seen berries.
Please, I'm trying to eat dinner here.
Stop ruining the fantasy.
Yeah, I know. I always the Debbie Downers.
I never did the Hanoi, so I want to see the fucking
go
bay.
to Hanoi. Yeah, I'm going up there. I'll be there on the 2nd of December. Matter of fact.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, guys, hang on one second.
Me and Monster are probably going to walk by each other and not say hi to one another. That's exactly what's going to happen.
No, Monster not say hello. You'll say hello, and he'll walk right by you.
No, I'll definitely recognize you, or like the fact that I'll walk by and not smell you and be like, oh, that's an Indian guy, and he doesn't smell. Oh, that must be Sean. Oh, yeah.
Again, I'll take that as a compliment. I'll go, oh yeah, it's not so bad.
That guy showers. He may stay in roach-infested condos, but he's definitely.
Do you know that guy Go-Go?
Yeah, Sean's always 4 deep on the beach road.
Beach road.
No, Sean. If you're in Thailand, and because I'm going to do a Monger excursion for 2 or 3 days, and if you're in Bangkok, we're going to go down and we'll do it. Not the tourist bullshit. We'll do it the right way. If you want to go down,
we'll do it like we kind of did last time.
Well, no, we won't. No, we won't. We'll do it a different way. We'll do it a better hotel. We'll go to similar spots, but we'll do it higher end. I showed you the Monger Pattaya, which is most of Pattaya, but
a lot. Well, I don't say this. I've never said this, but like for example, the Soapy place, for example, that was the first place you took me to. We were walking there, and I said to you, I said, Monster, I really don't want to go to this type of place. It's not really my thing. And you go,
fuck you.
Don't worry about it. I just want to show you what it's like.
Oh,
and I went in there.
That's the place you wanted to be. I don't know.
Cheaper,
I don't want to
please.
hear anything about your sexual.
Stop giving away secrets. No, I'm joking. For the record, I'm not gay. Anthony, please.
Oh, wait.
No, I'm just
Can't believe Exit just left without saying goodbye. What very inconsiderate.
I think it's like he goes to bed at 10 or whatever. It's 10 o'clock or whatever.
There might be some sports going on that he wants to watch.
No, I think they're 16 hours ahead of us.
Ron, come on, I want to yell at you. Jump on the stream. I want to yell at you.
Skip the Maldives. That's not the right place to go.
Yeah, I agree.
No.
You're not going with the
agree.
right
No, if
person.
you go for a few days, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm going to fucking Georgetown. There's not. What the fuck am I
No,
gonna do there?
Well,
it's-
Sean, you're going there to look for the remains of the bodies from Flight 480 or whatever. We know what you're
No,
doing.
that was
Sean.
in Retarded Island, and
Yeah,
I
Retarded
don't-
Island. You
Yeah.
were gonna go until I called it Retarded Island.
yes, and it got in my head. I'm not joking, and I'm like, why the fuck am I going here?
Yeah,
I
the
literally, I
Maldives
was
is
staring at
overpriced,
the
though.
internet, and I changed my itinerary. I'm like, fucking hell.
Maldives is so overpriced.
Yeah,
It is, dude.
overrated.
It's
If you're gonna
super-
spend money, Monster, if you're
Honeymoon.
gonna spend money, go to the Brando. It's French New Guinea. Go to the Brando. Go online, look at, and then you'll be like, fuck that. I'm not going to the mall.
Well, no, I to be honest with you, I would if you know it was different and like it was Yaya, I would go to the Maldives. But this girl is, I'm rolling the fucking dice. You know what I mean? It's more. I'm just. I'm like
get
not
stuck with rolling the dice in a place.
Well,
you
no.
can't go.
Yeah, no. It's just with Yaya.
You're gonna be like Arissa in Pukwak.
Yeah. Well, no, and it's I'm trying to tell that she has her Instagram dreams and here's the Maldives and this and that. You know what I mean? And I do want to go there at some point. You know, I do want to see it, and I will spend the money. But I'm like, I don't know, man. It's just
You don't
It's
want to go
not-
to the Maldives and be
Just-
stuck with someone you don't want to be there with.
Hey,
You really
you're-
like someone like Yaya, she'd be cool there.
Yeah,
But
that's like
Yeah,
going
no.
on the plane and sitting next to Barry. It's like, what
well,
the
dude.
fuck?
Yeah, by the time you get off the plane, you have like 8 watches, a couple caps, because you're paying them to shut up, not because you want to buy the stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could go anywhere with Yaya and relax and have a good time.
exactly.
You know what I mean? But you know, whatever. You know.
I would take a Yaya there. I wouldn't roll the dice and go someplace where you're.
I have
can't get off the
a
island.
history with. I have a history with.
Rolling the
yeah.
dice is the best, I think, in my opinion.
Nah, I don't know, dude. The tattooed tit girl, crazy fucking, you know, girl that threw me out of the hut that I built her.
It's
And
an
fucking-
experience. Who gives a fuck? Who
And
cares?
there's no duck farming in the Maldives.
That's the duck farming girl. That's the original.
Oh man, we're gonna see you walking around some kind of like 24/7 little road stand with your luggage. You're gonna get thrown out in the Maldives. We're gonna watch you walk around.
Dude, they suck. These resorts just these resorts just fuck you, man. Like because like you're there. That's the only thing that's there. The food, everything is there.
Buddy.
Oh shit! That's Machuda. That's Machuda.
Yeah. Monster,
I am-
just
Mon-
go.
Monster,
just
that
go-
island you went to Yaya with, that was, I think, one of the
Kolipe.
best islands.
Kolipe, yeah,
That was
Kolipe.
Kolipe
Yeah,
is
that
nice.
was cool. That was cool. I have to admit. yeah.
That's where-
Yeah, you're not going to get that experience with Nuso Buddy. You're not. It's not gonna
No
happen.
somebody.
Yeah, you're
That's
not.
where
But you gotta go
Scott-
there with someone. You don't want to. You can't go there by yourself. You gotta go there with someone.
Well, no, that's the thing is, you know, I'm gonna but I will do at least part of my trip because I haven't done it the past 2 years. I've never like done. Well, I shouldn't say that, but I mean, I need like 2 or 3 days to be a dirtbag. I'll do that definitely, but I gotta figure things out. I mean, I have the basics booked. Hotels are bullshit. You know that,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Yaya gave great
Airbnbs are
massages
even
too, though.
worse. Trust me.
no, Yaya's
I'm only going to Hanoi so I can try on John McCain's flight suit.
Oh, my God.
It's a pile of shit. I've been there. It's a fucking dump.
Sean's not getting that cheaper. He's not getting what I said. He's really thinking like, oh, that's a dump. That's a shitty place.
No, the architecture.
No, I want to do the boat, like stay over in a boat in Halong Bay. That would be cool. right?
Halong Bay is nice. Yeah.
Wait, I think I know somebody who's going to be there.
What's that?
I think I know somebody who's going to be there.
Excuse me.
I know. I'm not going to say it, but anyway.
Yeah.
Well, no,
go for it.
we already talked about that. But
The
I probably will.
architecture of Hanoi is fantastic, though.
Oh yeah.
The French
Every-
architecture that was there for it's amazing.
Yeah. They kept a lot of the French stuff up. Like
Yes.
Ho Chi Minh City, it's like a tourist thing anymore. Oh,
Yeah, it's
there's
not
the
that.
post office. There's the government building. What do you want to do now? That's not why I go. I go because I just want to walk around. I
Yeah.
don't care where I go
That's
or
what
what
I
I do.
do.
I just walk.
Yeah, I think you'd enjoy Hanoi.
Yeah.
I think I might do it.
South. Actually, I've been to Hanoi once. I haven't been to Da Nang though.
Yeah, how was a POW uniform?
Well,
Oh, wow.
I would really like to. I want to go where Ben was, that museum, because I didn't have time. I was doing other things with people. So I'm going to go there and I'm going to give a tour of it, and I might even stream and then explain what those military pieces are and what they were used. Because a lot of them are not even U.S. stuff, and they're claiming they're U.S. vehicles. And I'm
Oh,
like,
Ho Chi Minh, right? You talking about
No,
Ho Chi
no.
Minh? I think.
No.
Oh, Hanoi?
it's up in Hanoi.
No, okay. Because I went
Ho
to
Chi Minh
the
South. Ho Chi Minh
The
South.
one, yeah, no, that's where I was in the Ho Chi Minh Memorial or whatever the fucking museum in there, and that like they have all the the U.S. military vehicles that were captured, and then the worst thing about it is like there's a section for the what happened to the Agent Orange kids, like the deformed kids. Have you seen
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Yeah,
Dude.
Over between 900,000 and 3 million people died
Yeah.
in Cambodia, Vietnam, and Laos.
But they show like the whole thing is like pictures of kids that suffered, years later from fucking Agent Orange. Dude, that's rough.
Hell, we got our own
That's-
people suffering from that. Guys got Agent
Yeah.
Orange, and yeah,
But they
Yeah,
also
from
show
diabetes. Too much
absolutely.
Snickers and shit.
But Saigon
They also
Airport is
showed
beautiful.
they also had
Saigon
war
Airport's
crime
amazing.
pictures, like fuck you America war crime pictures. I was like, oh my fucking lord! Like
Yeah, I've seen that
soldiers.
North Korea is supposed to be like that. I've never been.
Ron
Like,
was
so-
Ron was worried about these 4 military guys with the business guy, and I was on my walk, or I would have posted. Don't worry, Beemore. All you have to do is 3 things. 1, act like John McCain, and you'll get and give them flight pattern info, and they would treat you better. 2, don't drink the water, and 3, don't worry because LBJ's not in office. Trump is. Trump will get you out of there, bro. If he sends somebody, they're going to get you. But I was walking, so couldn't
So
say.
Ron needs to know Morse code too, so he can blink torture.
Yeah, blink, beep, beep, beep,
Blink
beep.
torture.
Did
Yeah.
Ron
You know what?
really? Ron stopped drinking? Is that a true fact? Is that a fact, or he's sober now? Come on.
It's
Fuck no.
the word I would use would be paused. What you stop? Well, we saw this rodeo before. Remember, he made it 19 days with Ning.
Well, didn't someone offer him like $10K to not drink for a month or something like that?
No, it was for 90 days.
Yeah.
He made it a month, and then he gave up. 1/3 the
For-
way.
For $10,000? Are you
Yep.
kidding me?
It was his family.
Wow.
Yeah, when Ron was in quarantine too, when he went to Thailand that time, he was so different.
Yeah,
He couldn't drink.
that's when
100 days, 100 days, 9 months, 3 months, 100 days, 10 days off.
I don't know.
I bought a fitness watch, Amazon, whatever they call it, and it died already.
Really?
20 days it died. But I do have my last results. I walked 126 miles in 20 days.
Wow.
What?
And yeah, that's 6.2 miles, little under.
That's
6.2
good.
miles.
The Go-Go has
No,
a big word, though.
No, I'm trying to get it up to 10 miles a day. And then I'm going to make a challenge to Charlie. We'll walk from Udon, which is 349 miles, to Bangkok, 11.6 miles a day for 30 days.
Oh, my money's on Go-Go.
Absolutely. I'm walking, I'm thinking, oh my God. And I looked at my watch before it died. So my first mile was my slowest mile. My last mile was my fastest mile. I'm getting back. I'm back in that mentality. I get consumed in this stuff.
I throw out all these bullshit things to, not bullshit, but like all these like challenges to Charlie. Whatever, $1,000, 500, and it just doesn't do. Dude, I like he doesn't.
What didn't you just offer one recently? He took it, and a week later he was against it.
That was the Everest base camp, but then he's like,
yeah,
blah,
base
blah,
camp,
blah,
yeah.
altitude. Then I said to him, I said, listen, I want you to put together like a good documentary about like the sexy. I hate sexy bar, but put together a good documentary about how COVID came and they had no business, so they came up with this whole thing online and get interviews with the owner, whatever her name is, and this and that. There's so much content out there. I said, I'll give you $1,000 to do it, and he's just still hemming and hawing. But I mean, like that's the type of shit. Like that's a lot of work and this and that. 30-minute documentary on starting. Just lay it out. Start from the moment that COVID hit and they didn't have a business, and how your influence on YouTube and everything. It's a good story, and it's like he just doesn't give a. He just doesn't. I don't know. I mean, like maybe my mentality is different, but it's like I'll give you $1,000 to do it, and I'm sure even if it's shit, it'll improve your channel. But I mean, like he doesn't want to work, dude. Like. Okay, whatever he's doing with what's his face? He's a lazy fuck. That's really what it comes down to. If someone told me that, I would put something together. $1,000 to put. There's so much footage out there. You write out a storyline and you put together a story. It's a great story. Whatever you think about Sexy Bar, but literally, like they came up with an alternative. COVID, their bar was closed. It's not even about like the whole concept of fucking hooker bar or whatever. It's a good story, and not just
but you have to remember work is involved. A lot of people just don't want to do that.
But he claims that he loves photography and editing and all that and this and that. He's gotten so lazy with just live streaming, and you know what I mean. It's like there was
that's what destroyed him. It destroyed him. His vlogs, he had 300,000 subs. His live streaming, he has 10,000.
But I mean, like, if this was the way I made money, I would have all of the tools. I mean, like, even like I got bored during COVID. I wasn't working, and I started fucking around with shit and making clips and audio and this and that.
He said Charlie barely wants to shave. He looks like a
exactly.
who was found 3 months later.
Ron,
I don't like the NFL. I like college football.
We'll make an AI. Ron, what can I'm just trying to think. What do I want? For me to give my hard-earned money to you, what would it be? I don't know. I should give you some sort of money for at least not spending your entire trip to in fucking Pattaya.
I'll give him $2, maybe Canadian, but can I borrow it from you, Monster, or go?
Fuck you.
The humid air of Udon Thani clung to Panessa like a second skin, heavy and inescapable. At 21, she felt older than her years. Each
you and your AI.
Yeah, I already made that, Monster. I have like 3 months made in like an hour, and it's actually pretty interesting. It's about a guy named William from the UK, 60/40s.
Nah, you got to do a Ron story. You have to do a Ron.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I was thinking, that Charlie was talking about that Pattaya house. I was thinking about making an AI of that.
That would be fucking hysterical, dude. Hysterical.
That'd be good.
Yeah, you would have
The cops
Charlie,
raid it. Oh god.
yeah, Charlie sitting in the paddy wagon talking about World War II history.
On the way
That's
to
so
detention
funny.
at the airport.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Monster, don't go there. Just go somewhere else.
Maldives? Yeah.
Yeah, don't go. We all said it. The only one that said go was Sean. Think about
Yeah.
that for a second.
What's wrong with going to the mall? What's going wrong with going someplace different? What Georgetown? Should I not go there?
Well,
No,
I mean,
you should
Maldives,
go there, Sean.
like Maldives should be like allocated. I think it would be hysterical though if I did like footage of like me with the girl from fucking Isan with tattoos all over her tits with like honeymooners that like spent thousands and thousands of dollars. You know, she's what? How old is she now? 34. I'm 55. These people like they loved each other. They saved up, and their parents helped them out. And their dream vacation is to go to the Maldives and stay in one of these fucking huts over the water. And then you got me, the old fuck with a fucking Thai hooker with tattoos, dude. How funny!
Next door.
Oh my
Dude,
god!
how
how's it
funny!
going?
Look at that.
That's pretty fucking funny, though, isn't it? That's fucking hysterical.
Yeah, it is. Cheaper,
be
you'll be happy to
over.
know. You'll be happy to know, Cheaper, that I contact Ida Air. That's the old Italian airline.
Yeah, ITA. Yeah.
Yeah. And I asked them if I go to the lounge and have the chef make a pizza for me, if I could bring it on the plane, because I went through their menu and I
Rome
can't
Airport?
eat anything. Yeah, at the airport in Rome,
Yeah,
FCO.
Rome. Yeah, they make good
Yeah.
pizzas there.
I went this in March, but I didn't get a pizza because I was in a hurry. I had to meet my brother. I had a shower, go meet him, and then we went up to the other lounge. There's one that is reserved. You go in there and like all like the celebrities of Europe are in there. Like they had that with those soccer players that everybody knows. They were all there. And I was like, how did you get in here? He goes, well, this is invite only. I go, how did I get in? He goes, I invited you. I just started laughing. I was like, I'm not coming back here. I'll stay at the other one.
So I think you just enjoy harassing customer service people. That's what you
I do.
That's going
Yeah,
with
I do.
entertainment in his life. Yeah.
I think I talked to Sean recently, and I think I pinpointed several. Yeah, I know. I have another 6 months of hard labor, and that's part of the hard labor.
I'm sorry. Sal just made a comment that interests me. Come on and comment about it. I didn't know that. Billy Blue broke up with Joe today. I would love to hear some commentary on that.
That's about time. Thank God.
South, come on. South, get on the panel and tell us.
Yeah.
No,
I want to hear that.
get on.
Anymore.
I don't want to argue with anyone.
Nobody argues with you, Sean. Anyway, Monster, I was walking around the store. I was 14. Actually, I was 13. I was walking it was like a Kmart, but a local one. And
Kmart?
Yeah.
Not the real Kmart. There's still Kmarts?
When I was I think there's a Kmart still, one in America, and I think there's one in New Zealand.
Yeah, no, they're overseas, but there's nothing in the United States now. I thought.
Yeah.
I thought they're all gone.
But Monster, I was 14, so this was what
45
years ago.
Okay. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay.
So I was walking around, and a lady goes, "May I help you?" And I said, "No, I'm just doing my shoplifting." I had all these alarms went off. They all met me at the door. It was like there was no in and out. It was like North Korea at the parallel. They were not, and I was just joking. And by the time they figure out that I didn't steal, I flipped the switch on them, and I was like, "I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my uncle. He's an attorney. He's blah blah blah." It wasn't my uncle, but it was a real attorney. Everybody knew. And I said his name, and next thing you know, I was like getting blue light specials on popcorn. I wanted. And as a kid, I took full advantage of that for at least a week. But yeah, I've been trolling a long time. I always
Was
troll.
his name Johnny Cochran?
No, it was worse. It was he was named after the wrestler Dominic DeNucci. His name was Dominic DeNucci. He was
I just
actually
don't
a good
understand.
lawyer.
Like the whole there's a big divide between the United States and England and English people. Like I troll people that I like. You know what I mean? Like it's just
Yeah,
I've talked about this
I get
before.
it. Yeah,
Jersey thing.
It's like
It's a Jersey
I don't. Yeah, no, they don't get it. Like it's like
You don't
okay, so
you don't like them.
no, I just don't watch it.
in
Jeepers, I
Jersey,
think
you have
so,
nothing
Tom.
to do with anybody you don't like. It's
Yeah, well, that's the way it is. Is if I unless it's business related, if I
you
don't
don't-
like
yeah.
you, I don't like going on a channel and like Souths, like I'll troll back and forth. And I like Souths, you know what I mean? I like even like the Mike Chef guy. Everyone hates him and he's done horrible things. I'll go on his channel and fucking troll and whatever, talk to him or Hostel, who's batshit nuts, but hey, whatever. God bless. She does her own thing. You know what I mean? But it's
All
always
three of you on the panel can probably go anywhere, and they'll go, "Oh, big ups" or some shit like that. If I
Well,
go
no, but
somewhere, they'll go "fuck you" and they'll fuck me off. They're like, "You were on this
Like,
person's
but
channel,"
it's
and I'm
all
like, "What
back
the
to like
fuck?"
alliances and which side you're on. I'm on my own side. If one day I decide I don't like Gogo, then Gogo's not going to be here, and it'd be the same for him on his side.
No.
If Sean, Sean or whatever, it's just I just don't get it. It's like a pack mentality. It's
Yeah.
bizarre to me.
All right, I'm going to go
Look.
Sean mode here for a second if you guys can accommodate me.
Go ahead.
Go around the board here. What was your best flight you ever took and why?
Jesus. I mean, I like domestic stuff. There's been some good flights. Where Fidelity was paying for it, it was nice. I actually, the best flights are when I get on the plane, I fall asleep and I wake up and I'm there. I'm serious.
Oh, I understand.
I hate
I
flying.
I wish I could do that.
Going through the airport and flying fucking sucks.
All right,
It used to
Sean,
be
you're
fun.
No. But realistically, like the best flight that I've had, and it had nothing to do with like first class, second class, whatever. But like the flight that I went through Helsinki, that's the best for me.
On
The
Finnair?
best deal.
I would like to do
that-
Helsinki.
That was
To be honest, yeah.
You like to live
like,
there.
and the layover was. I think the layover was 2 hours. That was awesome. That was perfect. That was.
I want
it felt-
to do Iceland and I want to do Helsinki. Those are the two places that I haven't been.
But I think realistically though, like as I said, going forward, I'm not going to do 22-hour flight and land in Bangkok. I'm stopping someplace like I'm doing on this trip. I'll be in Dubai for 2 days or a day and a half, and do it that way. I'm done with it. I can't do it, dude. Life's too short. That's miserable.
All
It's
right,
like okay, I'm great.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
You're
Sean's turn. Yep. Go ahead.
My best flight, I would
Yes.
probably say would be it depends on it's in each situation, but I would probably say Etihad from
Sean.
from Warsaw to Dubai and then to Jakarta, because
What
it
was
was
great
during
about
maybe COVID had something to do with it, but Etihad allows you. I was in economy. Etihad allows you to buy the seats next to you, which I did, and the plane was half empty, and yeah, it was perfect service. Like,
Wait.
there was no-
I apologize, Sean. Are you done? Because I want to retake because I just had a memory. We good?
Go
You done,
ahead.
Sean?
Yes, I am done.
West Palm Beach to Newark, New Jersey, with when I was 19 with my ex girlfriend, Italian girl, father owned a demolition company, blowjob in first class. Yes,
You're fucking
that's all-
bullshitting. You're such a you're fucking bullshitting.
John.
No.
Do you think I'm bullshitting? I'm not.
You got a
bullshitting.
blowjob on a plane.
I got. Yes. 100% blowjob on the plane.
Sean, did you give one on a plane?
You're a jackass, Go-Go.
Oh, go.
I'm not sending you any more messages.
I'm only joking.
I was
I know.
I was 19 years old, dude. I'm losing
Can
my
you be
memory.
my friend?
I did get a BJ on a plane. Yes.
Go.
So back. Go. Your turn.
I have some good ones, but my favorite flight. Yeah, well, I had some good military ones, but best one ever was from Lancaster, California area.
Yeah, I know that.
To Chicago to New York. Actually, it went to Philly, and it was a red eye. It was the last flight out. I was pissed because I missed like 5 different flights, and Mac, they kept booting me off, so I just went and paid, I think, $80. This was in the 80s. And I sat next to Joe Paterno and an assistant he had.
Wow.
And we talked football the whole flight. That's how I knew he was from Brown University. I never knew that. He was a lawyer. He studied law.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't either. I was talking to him, and he goes, "Guess where I went to school?" And I said, "Rodeo or clown." And he didn't know what to do. He just started laughing. And he turns to the assistant. He goes, "I like this kid. Can we make him a GA?" And and we were talking, and the seat adjacent to where I was at over was Mike Tyson and Don King.
Holy shit!
All on
crazy.
the same flight. On the same flight.
Wow.
And everybody was trying to buy me drinks, and I was like, I don't drink alcohol. You get, and it was funny because the flight attendant, she goes, I was walking because there was nobody else in the back of the plane. I was just walking, and she said, Are you serious? You don't drink alcohol? I said, yeah, I don't drink that. I never tried it. She's like, oh, I think that's great. And then she goes, hold on, I have something for you. She came back and she had 2 Welch's grape juice.
Have you guys ever seen that video of Mike Tyson in business class?
Yeah.
And the guy's
Yeah.
giving him
He hit the dude. Did he hit him?
yeah, the guy's giving him a hard time.
Yeah.
And then
The guy deserved it. The guy deserved to fuck that.
Yeah, he did.
That was
Mike Tyson,
justifiable.
I lost all respect for Mike after he lost to Jake Logan.
oh yeah, that was bullshit.
Oh, come on, go. That was.
I know, but Tyson in his prime would have knocked him out in the first 30 seconds of the fight. And
That was a cash grab.
Iron Mike. I know.
That was a
cash.
Yeah, you did do the same thing.
I want to remember Iron Mike.
That
Just
set up
watching
his
it was like
grandkids.
sad.
That set up his grandkids.
His podcast is setting up everybody. He has some deals now. He's making money.
Well, his wife is smart, or whatever she is.
The accountants won't allow him to touch money. He can't conserve.
I went to the Tyson show in Vegas. I don't know. It was fucking probably 10 years ago. No, probably less than that.
The Tyson
It was Tyson did a comedy show. Or wasn't it? It
Wow.
was basically he told.
What did he do? Did he go around beating people up in the
Tyson
audience?
did comedy? What the fuck?
He did a talking show. Dude, it was fucking hysterical. He would tell stories. I forget where I saw it. Maybe MGM Grand, but basically he had earpieces, and it was his wife that was keeping him in line. Turns out. Yeah, it was awesome. It was actually it was very entertaining. And but that was when, because he had obviously some financial issues.
He got Don King took all his money.
Well, you know what
there was more
basically
than that.
everybody's money.
Yeah.
what put him on the map was actually the Hangover shit, because that introduced all the young people back to who he was. He made so much money in fighting that was just wasted. I think
he made like $500 or $600 million.
Well, yeah.
He had a boat, though, when he got out of jail. I think he made a few off of that.
Well, that was he fought Peter McNeely. I'm Peter
Oh my
McNeely
God.
from Medford, Mass. I'm gonna kick Mike Tyson's ass.
I was in West Palm Beach and I watched all like minute and a half of that fight.
McNeely came out. McNeely used to literally hang out at the bars like 5 minutes from where 5 minutes walking, like Faneuil Hall. I used to see him all the time, and in like a week after he fought Tyson, he was at the Black Rose, which is a great Irish bar in Boston, buying everyone drinks. He made a fortune off that, but he literally ran out, tried to throw a couple punches at Tyson, and he obviously lost. Tyson started going, "What the fuck's this white boy doing?" and started connecting. But he made well over $1 million just to do that fight. But that was Peter McNeely from Medford, Mass. I'm gonna kick Mike Tyson's ass. Fucking hysterical. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna tell
That's
you
why I'm
about
so
my
feared. That's
favorite
why they
flight.
feared me when I was
My
in the
favorite
ring, because
flight?
I was annihilated. That's all I was born for.
What was that?
Now those days are gone. It's empty. I'm nothing. I'm working on being the art of humbleness. Can you believe in me? That's the reason why I'm crying, because I'm not that person no more. And I miss them.
Tyson was
Sorry,
like a
Cheaper, go
bitch.
ahead. Yeah, Cheaper wants to
All
say
right.
I don't want
So
that
I used to
person
work
to
for Club
come
Med.
out, because if he comes, love is coming with him.
I used to work
Okay,
for
go ahead,
Club
Cheaper.
Med. I did the charter flights, and I used to go down with all the guests, and we brought a blender on board, a battery-powered
What the
blender,
fuck?
and tequila. We brought ice on board, and we used to make margaritas via a blender in the back of the plane.
That's
You
awesome.
brought a blender on the plane?
Oh God, yeah. We were so hammered by the time we got like 4 hours down to Huatulco, Mexico. We'd be so messed up.
That's surreal to me. I can't
Yeah,
imagine
they
anything.
used to teach juggling for Club Med. That's what my thing was.
Wow.
My other crazy flight stories was not the most memorable, but was from San Jose in Costa Rica to Flamingo. And I think we talked about this.
Flamingo? Where the hell's that?
Flamingo is right by Guatemala. Is Guatemala? Gogo? I think you built that airport, if I remember correctly.
It was in Costa Rica. We sent the line charges down there and to create that.
So I took up outside of Nepal. There's so many flight stories I can tell you, but this is very memorable. We're going to land on this airstrip, and we start going down. We're basically getting ready to land, and the pilot goes up. This is a prop plane, small, 9-10 people, whatever the fuck's in the plane, and he immediately lifts off. And I'm like, what the fuck is it? You're getting ready. You're getting ready to land, and he pulls up immediately. I'm like, and he turns around and goes, goat. Dude, there were goats on the fucking runway.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious.
Yeah.
I've had camel on the runway before.
I had elephants in Thailand in the 80s and Swampy. There were elephants, not on the runway, but they were on the property.
Yep. That's why we didn't land, because of goats. And then he flew around and the goats went away and we landed, and it's one of these fucking places where you get your own bags, and there was like 2 people. Like, fortunately we got out quick. We were able to get a cab to go to the resort. But if you didn't get that cab, you were going to wait another 30 minutes to get the cab, because the cab driver's coming right back to get the other person. Yeah, it was crazy.
Have any of you guys ever been in an emergency landing?
Yes.
Or like
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yep.
Plane hit, landing gear, one didn't go in, boom. But that was military.
We dropped fuel over the Atlantic. This was when I was in high school. The basketball team.
West is Cheaper Charlie.
What's that?
He wanted to know who's on the panel.
Yeah. We flew for probably 2 hours, and then we flew back to, I think it was Newark, and the plane had a problem, and they dropped fuel over the Atlantic. Then we landed. We waited another 3 hours, and then we fucking took a plane from fucking Newark to. We were going over to Honolulu. That was fucked up. Yeah.
Jeez. They actually announced that on board that they were dropping fuel.
No. It was we turned around. It was always strange to me. I still like the fact that we flew 2 hours and then we flew back to Newark, the origin. We didn't go to another airport, but it was it was crazy.
I love you too, Bill West.
What do you say? Oh,
He's in love with Cheaper Charlie.
Yeah, I
Bill
know.
West.
who doesn't love Cheaper Charlie? Who doesn't like you?
That's okay.
Cheaper Charlie. I don't think anyone dislikes you. There's no.
Apparently, you haven't met Bill West yet.
Well, Bill West hates
Bill
himself.
West doesn't like.
He hates everybody.
Bill West is a good dude. He's a
He's
boots on the ground, but he doesn't like anybody.
He's Mikey.
He's like Mikey. He won't eat it.
He hates everything.
Yeah.
Bill
1974.
West is
Great
Bill West
commercial.
made a comment like I think not the past trip but the trip before, like he knew where I was. He saw me like in Patia, which was fucked up. There's people watching, man. People watching.
He does that with everyone. He said
yeah.
that he's seen Ron a bunch of times. He'll wait till Ron leaves and then he'll go up to the woman and he'll go, "Did you sleep with Ron?" "No, Ron too drunk."
Yeah, Bill West. I was just there a few months ago, but I didn't publish anything, so fuck you. All right, South Packers. Yeah, okay. Whatever. I don't care.
If I ever get on an aircraft and I get off the aircraft, I suggest you guys do it too. 3 times I was on an aircraft. 3 times it crashed. The last one was
like
I was doing literally. I was the only rappel master but we had these National Guard from Texas, New Mexico, and Washington State. They came in, and this guy from Washington State begged me for 2 straight days, "Let me be the rappel master. I went to aerosol school. I need the experience." And then I said, finally, I just said, I've done this 18 straight hours. You take it. The pilot was a hot shot from Vietnam, and he was good. They were doing NOE, which is nap of the earth, where they're going right over the tree lines. And he was hot dogging it, and he clipped it, and they all died. And when that guy, I'll never forget his name, was Specialist King, King, Specialist. And I had to write a letter to his parents. If I'm on a plane and I leave.
I've never had a crash, though. I've had lots of emergencies, but no crash.
Yeah, I had a bunch of emergencies, but the crash, I wasn't on it, but I was supposed to be on it.
Well, that was me in Nepal with you know that story, right?
Absolutely.
The plane that I flew from Lukla, which is like the beginning point of the Everest Space Camp trek.
Oh yeah. I see. World's most dangerous airport on the mountain.
The next, I think it was 2 days later, had a hydraulic issue and crashed into a helicopter in Lukla. That was identical plane. It was the same fucking plane I was on that I flew from Lukla to Kathmandu. That was fucked up. That was really fucked up. That's a sketchy air. And I wish Charlie would, you know what I mean? Like Charlie could, it would be such good content with Charlie, like if he, vlogging or whatever. I mean, really, like he could, there's the fucking Tesla, the fucking Elon, whatever, the Skylink. You can like rent those things over there. They're illegal.
You got backpacks. You can carry a backpack. It's the size of a notebook now.
People would eat that shit up. He's got to find something to get away from the 400 people that are watching him, or 200 people.
Everyone tries to control him. It's been going on for years.
It's called the comfort zone, and people can't. They just don't leave.
Yeah, I don't know if I did a video. I did a video, but I don't know if I published it on my channel. United Airlines, on some of their E-175 planes, have Starlink on them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Can you stream with Starlink though? Is that
yeah.
Yeah, you can. Really?
fantastic. I was
Yeah,
getting 350 down, 60 up, and it was running the lag was about 54 milliseconds. And I was doing like calls to people, video calls via headphones because I didn't want to bother everybody else on the plane. But yeah, it was amazing. It was like
Yeah.
See, that's a game changer, though. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, if you can, you can stream anywhere. Like that. I mean, I know there's been like content, but like to like watch someone like, you know, up in the fucking Himalayas, you know, doing it. Like no one like when I first like proposed to Charlie to do the Everest Base Camp trek,
proposed to Charlie?
it was.
You proposed to
I
Charlie?
did. I did. It was.
My
It was.
God.
It was a ring. He didn't want to do it. Yeah, he
The
was.
snicker. You forgot the snicker. You would have done it with
He's saving himself. He's saving himself. No, but I mean that's like. I mean, like, you know, whatever. We all have our industries, but like, you know, in his mind, his industry is fucking streaming, and it's like, just think of ways to be successful in that industry, you know. And it's just, I don't know, do something different. You know what I mean? Got a, you know, an idiot like me that's going to give him $1,000. I mean, it's not going to cover all the costs, but fucking do it, dude. Fucking take the flight to the.
You're monster. You're missing the point. I hate to be like direct, but he has asked for it.
Well, I know. Thank you, Sean. I'm like, Sean. No, really? Oh, Sean.
No. The point is, everyone tries to control what he does. That's been going on.
But it's. I don't try to make it control. I'm trying to help him. I'm trying to. You know what I mean? I'm trying to help him with his channel. I'm trying to get.
That, but he'll only see one way. He'll only see like.
No, it's go to Belize. No, go to Belize. Go here. Go there. I'm not like, you know. I still fucking. I sent him fucking $200. It's not a lot of money, but I mean for him it's a lot of money. Like just trying to, you know. I don't know. Whatever.
Ron, I know you love Air Canada. I know you love Air Canada.
Yeah, Ron got strip searched by Air Canada.
He got raped pretty good.
I have a giant bladder, Craig. Giant bladder.
This is the point where Craig is like 18 beers in. Is when it becomes
Who's the woman voice talking? I did a. I saw a. It was a fawn. It was a fawn. I did a quick short. Dude, and I listened back. I'm like, oh my God, I sound effeminate. But I was talking to the baby deer, going, you know. Dude, I'm like, holy shit!
Don't worry, monster. Don't worry. I clipped that.
Did you?
Yeah, I was going to play it today.
No, dude, that port.
Was it the one in the front yard by the house, or was
no? This was by one of my customers, and the thing's been out there for like 5 or 6 days. The mother, it's right on Route 17. You know Route 17.
The mother's gone. Yeah, the
mother's gone. Yeah. But the thing is, at the age where I think it'll survive, but it's been hanging out there for the past couple of days. But dude, I literally almost petted the thing. Like I walked right up to the thing, and then you know they got the comments. I just wanted, I'm just trying to like just do shorts, you know, and something that's like memorable. And this was memorable to me because like this deer was like, you know, the fawn was like right by my car. I'm like trying to get, and this thing was not scared. And then you know, I'm trying to like almost kick the thing in the ass to make sure it's scared of people because it should be. You know what I mean? Flash. Oh, that's not the real Flash. God damn it.
That's not the real Flash. The real Flash right now is making a video and he's promoting Kel, his next version. He's going to promote. I think he's going to promote Viking Prepper. Ron, make him a mod. He'll be a good mod, Rod. He won't drop the links, mod.
All right, I got a question for the entire panel.
Go ahead.
Sorry, this is going to be absolutely retarded, but
I'm cut. Yeah, I'm cut.
All right, let's see here. Would you bang Nui?
No.
No.
That's the Laos girl. Laos.
Yeah, wow. Yeah.
Yeah, I would. I would. Why not?
Sean, what's wrong with you? What? Why are you laughing?
Why is it a lady boy?
Ron?
Oh no, he's just laughing because I think he's laughing because I answered no super fast.
Yeah, I'd bang her. Why not?
Well, there's nothing wrong. It's just
No,
my preference.
she's cute. She has like an innocence about her. You know what I mean?
If you
I'm
knew
sure-
her background like I did, you wouldn't say that. But
Well, no, you go. You know I would anyway. You come on. I don't give a fuck.
yeah, you would. You don't care.
No. I mean, like Kel doesn't have herpes, right? Maybe he does.
Oh my god!
Run! You want to know why everyone goes after you? Get your ass. Just get on here so we can abuse you. I'll pay you to abuse you. Stop with the nonsense. Get out of the chat. Come on here. We're all friends, and let's abuse you.
Ron, stop
How
with the
about,
Ron
how about you,
sense
Sean?
and
Would
shut
you,
the fuck up.
Sean? Sean, would you?
Honestly,
Your question. Yeah.
I probably would have to have 6 beers in me, and then maybe it's still a 50-50.
Why is it like not attractive or what? She's cute.
I don't know what they look. I don't know what they're like in real life.
What? No.
What cheaper? Come on, you're on the panel.
She's cute.
I know.
She's
I
cute.
said no. I said no.
Why?
Sometimes
Anybody
there's
that
just
thinks about
no.
throating Ron. No.
I probably wouldn't, to be honest, but there's a percentage that I probably maybe would.
Dude, life is short.
Depends on alcohol level.
No, you guys are fucked up because life is short. You know what? If a girl unattractive or whatever, she wants to suck your cock, let her suck your cock. If she's willing to fuck you, fuck her. Dude,
but if you can get better than that, why would you go? If you can get better than that, why go for that? If you can go to the Maldives, would you take Yui to the Maldives?
No.
I'm not
take
taking
everything.
Yui to the Maldives. Fuck that shit.
Sean, take everything. Have no regrets. Take everything. Have no regrets. If even an ugly fat girl is willing, she likes you and she wants to, fucking give you a fucking enjoy yourself. What the fuck?
That's a terrible thing.
No, it's not. No, that's what's wrong with people. If someone's giving you a gift, accept it.
I'd rather jerk off. I'm sorry.
Wow.
It sounds. I'm not trying to be
I hope you
pessimistic or whatever. No,
Why?
I'm not sleeping with some fat chick.
Why? Why? Because you're embarrassed because someone's. Dude,
no, it's disgusting. It's
not.
I can't pick her up.
Okay,
bullshit.
Sean, you put a blindfold on and you fuck a girl that weighs.
I can't. It's in my head already.
No, Sean,
it's already in my head. It's like watching TV. It's like watching a second episode.
Shut the fuck up, asshole. Shut the fuck up. Put a blindfold on and fuck a girl that weighs 100 pounds. Keep the blindfold on and fucking girl that weighs 100
pounds. Not.
Shut up! Listen, he fucked that.
Nah.
Fuck a girl that weighs 200 pounds. What feels better?
What?
The girl that weighs 200
pounds? 100 pounds or what? Nothing?
No, you don't. You know, it's the same size vagina, whatever. I don't. You got the Indian cock.
Honestly, Monster, I'd rather fucking jerk off than fucking feel some other.
No, you're a blind.
Nah. Hey. Goodbye.
Sean, you're influenced by other people's opinions. And
how so? Give an example. Please give me an example.
Being that you're embarrassed by being with, if the girl isn't a 5+, 6+, gives a fuck, dude.
How is that embarrassing? It's not my thing.
I don't know if anything's your thing, dude. I think you're one of them. No, you're seriously. I don't think you're sexual. I don't think you're in a dude's or girls.
I'm very into women.
No, I
Come
think you
on,
like.
that's a.
Well, no, I don't know. No, I'm
You're
not.
throwing
No,
a you're throwing a
it's not
fucking
answer.
curveball, and it's not
I'm
working.
not throwing a curveball. I'm not trying to like, dude. Whatever floats your fucking boat, but you're not a very sexual individual.
What's a sexual individual? Fucking paying for fucking fat women in the other side? Come on, dude.
Paying for anything.
I'm not paying for that shit. You even listen,
The only
you admitted to me when we were in the bar at fucking 6 a.m. in the morning in the underground bar, and I was negotiating with those women. You said
I wouldn't call that negotiating. I would call that borderline trying to get fucking murdered.
well, okay, I agree with that. Yeah, those women are not. It's not. You're not gonna fucking. I'm not going against that. It's not my thing. And you said they're not the great. You said, Sean, they're not the greatest. Fuck that shit. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I agree with you.
I want to hear about the negotiations.
No,
you don't want to get into it.
I don't have any hair.
You don't want to hear it cheaper.
Oh, I want to know the difference in negotiations.
It took about an hour for Internet Monster to get upset and then go, "What the fuck?"
No, I didn't want to get killed by the Thai mafia because you were a moron.
I'll give you 100 baht. No, 3,000 baht. No, 150 baht.
First of all, those girls in that place were not very attractive.
See,
there were.
Thank you for explaining for what I was trying to say. Yeah.
The most attractive
even I don't have any hair.
The most attractive thing we saw that entire night was a Filipino fucking lady boy.
Filipino lady boy, Russian.
Whatever that was. I mean, like, no homo, but that thing was gorgeous. That thing was very attractive.
She had like people around her. For anyone that's listening, people around her were taking like photos and shit.
Yeah.
For crying out loud.
No, go. Realistically, that creature was gorgeous.
Not happening.
Go.
Marry Bernie over that creature. 100%.
No way.
Marry Bernie, that's even worse.
No, go. I've been around the block a few times, and yeah, I'm not. I wouldn't.
Bernie.
Sean.
Yeah.
Sean, what does this mean?
I'm ghost bomb even I don't have any hair.
What the hell does that mean?
Why? Can you explain to me though? Like the Thai girls don't have fucking vaginal. Like they don't have the landing strip or anything. Like and a lot of the girls they don't shave. They just don't have hair down there. That's my experience. Are they shaving really well?
No, they don't shave.
Electro.
No,
they don't have to do it anymore.
No,
Electro.
No, Yaya doesn't. She's old school. She pretty much no hair down there. Nothing.
You're talking about anal then, right?
No, I'm talking about anal and vaginal. Like no fucking hair.
Monster's pushing one of his links. I can tell he's setting us up. I'll never forget the day he pushed that one link and everybody clicked on it. It was like 50 people. Are you fucker? You asshole? I have kids watching this. It was funny as hell. One guy was like, I'll never eat oatmeal again.
R.I.P. Jesse. R.I.P. Jesse. Jesse was the originator of that shit. God bless, man.
Oh, I like that. The one you sent where the guy was talking goes, today's lesson, we're going to tell you how to remove a testicle. I was like, what the fuck is this? Where is he finding this shit?
And Lorena Bobbitt's going to be teaching today.
Just search, man. Yeah. Dude, YouTube is so hypocritical because we talk about stuff and we show stuff and they ban you, but the stuff you can find the most disgusting things on YouTube that are there, just not banned. Just be a little creative and do a search.
I'll let
You
you
know?
do that. You're good at it. I'll let you do
Yeah,
it. Because
yeah.
I'll click on them every single time.
Yeah, removing it, hemorrhoid with dental
Harry?
floss, that type of shit. Ron, get
Remember
your
that one?
What's that?
Ron's
The
got his
hemorrhoid
hair-
one?
He's got a hairy ass.
Oh yeah. Yep.
She got armpit hair.
What made
why.
me laugh was the Hindu doctor. Today we're going to remove the hemorrhoid, and I just thought it showed.
Well, the key is you have to within the first like 3 seconds find the image because a lot of times it'll lead up to what you're trying to control people with.
Yeah,
But like you have to find a video that right off the bat shows you, inflamed hemorrhoid or whatever. You know,
yeah.
it's it's
like a 20 times scoped view. It's
like putting in the work. I put in the work. I try to, you know what I mean? I analyze data, look at things and say, hey, listen, this is what I'm trying to achieve. And I'm not going to give you a link that'll take 5 seconds to achieve that. It's going to be right off the bat.
Yeah, it has to be right off the bat because nobody. Some people are going to wait a minute and they'll catch it because that's when there was an 8-second delay in radio all the time. 8 seconds is a long time. So you can that's plenty of time to get rid of all of it. But Monsters links are instant. They're right on topic.
Yep. I literally that's what I'm looking for, man. That's what I'm looking for.
Did you just snap your fingers?
I can do that.
Dude, these shots
Blues Club
very white on us.
Yeah, have you ever been in a blues club, Sean?
Yeah. You ever seen a grown man naked?
Then you'll know. Yeah, that was Monster. I was leading up to it. Sean, have you ever seen a grown man naked? Do you watch? What were those barbarian movies?
Yeah.
That was a great
Gladiator,
movie.
not barbarian. Gladiator. Come on,
I know. It's Gladiator.
That was such a
Who was the hottest chick on TV back in the day that you guys would bang in your time?
Raquel Welch.
I would say Xena Warrior Princess.
Raquel Welch.
Phoebe Cates.
Linda Evans, Linda Evans, Wonder Woman. Linda Evans, Wonder Woman.
Linda Evans on the Big Valley, not on Dynasty.
The Big
Valley? Wait, the Wonder Woman. That's Linda Evans. No.
That's what's her name?
What is it? Linda something, right? I thought it was Evans.
Linda.
Something Linda.
Oh, what the hell's her name? Her name's
Wonder Woman.
I just did Wonder Woman.
Farrah Fawcett didn't have a big enough rack. I'm trying to think. 80s, like Ron, Alyssa Milano. People loved Alyssa Milano, the young girl. Like that was a pedo shit almost. I'm trying to think. You know what I loved from Saved from the Bell was that Thiessen, Kimberly Amber.
Oh
Thiessen.
Yeah, she was.
She's still gorgeous. She's like in her 40s and 50s. Yeah. She was gorgeous.
She was like the prime. Her and
Monster.
probably,
Linda Carter.
Was that Wonder Woman?
Yeah. Yes,
that was Wonder Woman.
Yeah. Yep. Wonder Woman. She was phenomenal.
I get a funny story about her. There was a kid across the street. He since passed. He made it to 52, but he was like Flash, but he had seizures. So he had to live in a home after age 20 because his parents were getting old and they couldn't handle him anymore. But anyway, no, he's a little less worse than Ron. But anyway,
good God.
He came over and he was sitting on my porch and all the kids would congregate around my porch, my garage, and I would come up with ways to like get everybody in trouble and get out of it. But anyway, he came over and I go, why do you like Linda Carter? And he turned around and now remember, this kid didn't know anything about anything. He goes, 2 good reasons. And he ran home. I was like, holy shit. And my mom, that boy's not allowed in the yard anymore. He's got a filthy mind. And I was like, what the hell? My mom got that? Wow. Poor Ron.
Pamela Anderson, Pamela Anderson in
Oh
her
no.
younger years. No, like her Molson in Canada. Like when they discovered her, beautiful. Trying to
Oh
think
yeah,
who else.
before all the fakeness, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who else? My all time favorite, like like top of the line, and you guys probably don't even know. Like it was Mickey Rourke.
Mickey Rourke.
Did he
Mickey
actually
Rourke.
have? I thought that guy was like an extra angel.
No, Mickey Rourke's second wife, Carrie Otis.
Huh.
Carrie Otis. She was like a model. Then she met Mickey Rourke, and they did Wild Orchid together. That to me is the most beautiful woman in the world, and at her age and this and that, fucking just gorgeous. Oh, Carrie Otis. Look her up. She was in Playboy. Carrie Otis. Not a huge rack, but just gorgeous face, gorgeous hair. Phenomenal. Yeah.
I like that Australian woman. I forget her name, but she was married to that country singer. She's
Oh yeah, Nicole
Are
Kidman.
you talking about? Are you talking about The Watcher?
What happened?
Yeah,
What happened? Is the Watchers?
I'm not
Is the
going to say
Watchers
any
still
more
around?
comments on here.
I
because
saw
it's
The
driving me nuts.
Watcher maybe a month ago. He popped in and he put
Yeah.
his patented red balloon icon. Go ahead, Sean.
What do you got,
No,
Sean?
anything I say, you keep making fun. You jackass.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, Viking Pepper. That's
Okay, Sean, I'll stop.
Viking Pepper. That's the one that was married and had a kid with the rock singer Megan. Megan, come on, Sean, you know her.
Oh, Megan.
Fox, right?
Yes.
Megan Fox.
Yeah, that was in Transformers. Yeah.
She
Who
is
was the chick that was in Fantastic Four? And then she was in a few other movies.
Oh, I know. Hispanic lady.
No, wasn't Hispanic. You. It was with her body double.
I think it
She
was.
cute. Yeah, Noah. I had
Sean,
like,
my
headphones go?
it's not
Yeah,
gonna.
my
It sounds
headphones
kind of
went.
soon, but I had a chance with her, and I kind of had a chance with Paris Hilton too, but that didn't work out.
What
But
happened,
it's on
Sean?
the internet.
What
Believe it
happened?
or not,
How did you screw it up?
it's a long story, but it was in Soho in New York. We'll put it that way.
Oh yeah, Soho. That explains it.
So you went for the guy instead of the girl? Is that what you mean?
MGK.
For sure.
Look it up on the internet.
All right.
I don't know who these people are.
Executive
Half the
summary,
people.
Sean, come on, executive summary. How did you screw it up?
Well, it's probably because of my nose. I don't know. Or my
Monster? Yeah,
ego.
ugly nose?
Huh? No, it was. I don't
Monster?
know. Hey, when you hook up with someone, regardless of who you like them or not, you either you hit it or you hit a home run or you don't hit a home run, and it's like that with women or whatever department you're going down.
Oh, Jessica.
You either
Oh my God.
you
yeah.
either hit it or you don't hit it. That's the
Good
way
one.
it goes.
Sorry,
It's like that when
That's
you're on
who
an
I thought.
airline.
I thought she was in Fantastic Four. I might be wrong. I don't watch the movie, so maybe I'm wrong. Poor Sean.
Actually, I was kind of proud, to be honest. Not
What,
gonna
your
lie.
nose? I'm not
Monster, I
understanding
told you
what's
about
he
that.
proud about?
Monster's probably fucking going to get beer from downstairs.
Hopefully he's not taking the Pattaya diving board.
The original, I remember my brother called me up because he's friends with like a lot of Hollywood people. Winona Ryder.
Oh, yes, she was.
Forgot the. Yeah, she was a klepto when she didn't have to be. There was another one. Remember the movie Stripes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bill
That's
Murray.
the fact, Jack.
Yeah. Well, the MP female with black hair. I think her name was Glenn or Andy or whatever. My brother's friends with her. Rita Hayworth's family, but one day he sent me a signed photo of Julie Newmar, and he goes, "Oh, we all had dinner together. We were at some place in New York. I forgot the name of the restaurant, and he was telling me all this stuff." I said, "Look, I think it's great. I don't care about this, but I'm going to tell you one thing." If I'm going to be impressed, it will be the 1966 version of Julie Newmar, not the 1998 version. And he's never, ever brought it up again. He knows biology. Can't help it. Better looking the woman, the worse it is for him when they hit the wall.
Yes, Viking Prepper. Jessica Alba. That's who I was talking about.
Yeah.
Also, Sheila E. Remember Prince?
Yeah, with Prince.
Sheila
Yeah.
E. Oh my God, she was hot.
Pebbles.
Oh,
Apollonia. Remember that from Purple Rain?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Apollonia.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Pebbles 100 times better.
Dude, all I know is these fucking shocks, like bone conducting headphones, are great, but StreamYards just bitch slaps them, man, dude. Like, I can wear, no, I'm serious. I could wear these things all day long, and then I put on like StreamYards, and they fucking die like quick. They're dead already. It was at 80% charge. It's fucking StreamYard sucks. I don't understand it. It's fucking bizarre. Can you hear me?
Yeah, StreamYard
Oh, I can't hear you.
saps
It
all the
sucks.
energy.
Guys, Bob the Builder, you want him or no? Thumbs up. Give me the.
Oh yeah, let Craig on. He's
Should we let him on?
Monster,
Okay.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Spaghetti
Oh
Monster.
boy.
Ban,
Jesus Christ!
ban,
What an
ban.
intro!
I'll be right
I
back.
am.
Oh,
I was just
Craig.
about to give you gratitude, fucking
Fucking
Charlie. Charlie, you are my legend. Go. You've
There's
actually
no one.
fallen back a little bit.
There's no one that's a legend. Stop with the legend nonsense. That's crazy.
Legends are dead.
No, they like legend of the fucking Josie Wells. Josie Wells is a legend.
Oh, that was a
That's
good
it.
movie.
Zelda is a legend.
Zelda's a legend too. I agree.
Yeah, Legend of Zelda.
No one that talks on fucking YouTube is a legend.
Yeah,
Stop.
exactly.
Oh, so we're not here to critique each other, internet monsters. So we can just go straight in with like, I'll take the piss out of you, you pigeon fucker.
Hang on.
Viking Prepper, do it. Ban Spaghetti Monster for being racist.
You there?
Monster. Look at your chat. People
Yeah, I
are
know. We got
right,
Spaghetti
spelling
Monster.
out
We gotta kick him.
the N-word.
Oh, who's doing that bullshit? Hang on.
Spaghetti Monster.
Yeah, he's new.
Viking Prepper, what the fuck? You're a mod and you're watching this shit? Fuck you, dude.
too
Viking
busy
Prepper, I'm very disappointed in you that you have no ability to moderate. I gave you
Viking begged for the
responsibility.
wrench and he screwed it up.
Viking Prepper,
God,
come on,
Viking.
dude. Wait. Okay, good. Viking Prepper got him, dude. That's all I ask. No doxing and no racism bullshit and all that kind of stuff. It's very easy.
Because
to do.
of Ron,
It's one thing
because
if-
of Ron's last trip, we also have to put no free money. Just joking, be more.
Oh, go.
It's so simple. That's really what it comes down to with all these fucking chats. No racism, no doxing. Other than that, fucking wide open. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Yep. Best.
Oh God. These fucking shocks, these headphones piss me off, dude. Because they're unbelievable. Like, I hate having shit in my ears. And these things, they were like $200, but like, it's weird how software related shit just fucks them up. You know, because I'll literally have these things on all day, listening to podcasts and this and that, talking to customers, and this shit. I don't know. Fucking StreamYard sucks cock.
You'll end up with cancer of the ears, internet monster.
What happened?
You'll end up with cancer of the ears. It's a new known thing.
I didn't understand you.
Cancer ears.
Cancer ears?
Yeah,
What?
you don't obviously you've never fought in the UFC or anything, so you don't have cauliflower ears.
Oh, cauliflower ears. Yeah, I know cauliflower ears. Yeah.
Me.
Wrestling, you get them from wrestling, you get them from all that shit. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. How that associates to fucking earbuds, you fucking shocks, headphones. What the fuck are you talking about?
Did he miss half
Meanwhile,
the
he's smoking
conversation, Gogo?
a chimney.
Say that again, Craig.
No, it's all about like, okay, let's push Craig out. Let's put him out in the
He's
sea in
Mr.
a little
West.
rowboat.
What are you talking about? Hang on. Oh, Viking Pepper's insulted. He's leaving because I insulted his moderating ability. Have a good night, Viking Pepper.
CVP.
6:31 a.m. in Norway.
Oh, okay, go to bed, Viking Pepper, please.
He trains.
Wait, guys, wait. What the fuck is going on in my fucking apartment complex? Wait. Shh. What the fuck?
At least they picked the right. At least they picked the right color
wait,
carpet.
guys,
Internet
wait.
monster. If you have to have a dump.
Wait. Listen to this shit.
There's Aussies everywhere. Sean.
You guys hear that?
I'm not done.
Living in that environment, internet monster, doesn't it feel like you're on a permit vacation?
Put the phone right up to the door.
Should be quiet. Wait.
It's rabbit season.
Dude, what the fuck?
Get closer.
Can you hear this? This is my neighbor.
How's the grass seed going? Is it shooted, Gogo?
Dude, what the fuck? Dude, should I call the cops? What the fuck are these people doing?
Sounds like Charlie and Mods arguing.
It's a version of Ben Newton.
Dude, what the fuck?
No say, buddy.
God damn it. You got me.
Is that it sounds like two women. I don't know these people. But dude, they're fucking going nuts.
Viking Prepper, you got one more thing to do, bud. Thank you.
You guys can hear that, right?
Vaguely.
Charlie,
Dude,
what's the age difference between you and Gogo? Couple of years, or you're much younger, or?
No, he's my son. I liked lasagna. He liked pizza. We separated.
Comes from the same restaurant anyway.
Okay, should I knock on the door and ask if everything's all right? What do you think?
Yeah.
I wouldn't knock on the door.
What's that?
With a
Never
firearm.
get in the middle of a domestic argument. Just
No.
Well, they don't know who
walk
I
away.
am. I have more weapons
Well,
than them anyway. Dude, that's
Knock
fucking
and
insane.
run. Knock and run.
Oh
Should I-
yeah,
wait, that's
you
a good,
could do.
Wait. That's a good idea. Hang on.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
take
This
a-
is gonna be
take a
great.
dump. Take a dump on the floor first.
Oh, Craig Rosen. Seriously.
Shh, wait. Should be a forceful knock.
No, like a female knock. Oh, you've got that under control, internet monster.
Knock, knock, zoom, zoom.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna do it and run. Hang on. Wait.
What? Open your door first, internet monster, so you got somewhere to run into.
Come on, do it. Oh God!
Boy, to be 12 again.
Dude, they were so loud. It was a mother and that daughter.
Yeah.
Dude, they were fucking screaming. That was insane. Like I've never.
Less filling. Tastes great. Less filling.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, they were like screaming at each other. It's fucking 12:37 at night. What the fuck?
Holy.
Fuck.
No, that was like beyond. That was beyond like that was crazy. By the way, does anyone want to buy this piece of shit?
Now I know why Sean's so intimidated by internet monster. You're a knocker and runner.
What happened?
Sean's so intimidated by you because you're a knock and runner.
Okay, cool.
So we should let Sean have the floor. Sean, what do you think?
That was fucked up. I've been here for fucking years. That was bizarre. Holy shit.
Oh,
And they're probably arguing who's going to get the last piece of pizza.
Hang on. I'm gonna charge this piece of shit phone headphones. That was fucked up, man.
And Sean missed it.
I know.
Yeah, that was
Sean's clipped
Was that-
it here. Watch it tomorrow.
He's watching somebody else moderating some other stream or something.
that was content, man.
It was.
I should have stayed there and interviewed them. What's the problem, ladies?
No.
That I would have. Excuse me. I think just say 501. Is this 502? Can't you read? Pardon me. I'm sorry. I was confused. I heard all the noise and the cluster going on, and I'm sorry. And then they was both look at each other and start yelling at me. And it
Hey, wait, I got a little pizza box. How about I in the fridge like 3 slices of pizza? I should knock on the door and say pizza delivery.
Wow.
Oh, I need to go to sleep, but no, I'm staying here.
Go
How
with the
much,
ass,
guys?
like-
Guys,
go with
in
the ass, like is his microwave egg tray is disintegrated. Can I borrow yours, please? As neighbors do.
guys, what do you think? I take the pizza box and I knock on the door and say pizza delivery.
No,
What do you think?
not enough for the night.
Do a different one. Act like you're hammered.
Well,
Knock on the door
that's
and
easy
say,
enough. I've already had about 10 beers.
Yeah, say, excuse me, is this the local Revco? And then see what they say.
Yeah,
I
hey,
think I'm
lady, it looks like you need to shave.
I have one of those like vests, the like the bright vests. and I could say, "Hey, listen, I'm with the gas company. Where there's a gas leak. What about that?"
Nah.
Actually,
That's too old school.
I think you probably stopped them from arguing. You got them thinking, "What's going on?"
Well, yeah, I
That might
knocked
be
on the fucking door and ran, dude.
that might be the best thing.
They're like, I mean, like in my apartment, I can't hear them. Like I wouldn't hear them, but like in the hallway, dude, they were fucking screaming at each other.
Yeah, we heard.
That's fucked up, man.
Internet monster, you know about raven seals?
What's that?
Raven seals.
What is that in English? How does that translate?
Raven, Raven. It's a seal
Ra-
that you put around the door so you can't hear anyone outside in the hallway.
Yeah, but I mean, you open the door and the seal gets broken, right?
It's not a plastic bag that you put over someone's head while you're fucking them from
Monster,
behind. Mate.
get rid of Jesus fish. Same guy coming
where
back.
are my mods? Is that
Peggy.
Ben? Ben, if you're pulling that bullshit with the fucking, hang on, I need another mod. Fuck, stop with the fucking stupid shit. Put user in timeout. Okay. Don't be coming here in my channel with that fucking nonsense, you fuck nut. Do you need, what is it? Drink?
No,
to
you
live
do
stream?
not need to drink the live stream. Come
No,
on
you
board.
don't. I mean, it's kind of, I mean, I understand what you're saying, Ron. I mean, you associate live streaming with, I mean, it's like, you know, this is a fucking hobby. So like I live stream when, you know, whatever, when I'm not working and whatever it's, no, you don't have to do it. You've made shit. Like no one's giving you, have you made any money like live streaming? Like why are you on vacation live streaming all this nonsense? You're not making any money. You're exposing yourself to fucking ridicule. Why are you doing it? It's one thing if you're making a couple grand or whatever, and you know, basically covering the cost of your trip. But I mean, Ron, come on, dude. I consider you reasonably intelligent. What the fuck, dude? You should have listened to
doing
Go-Go.
it to buy one brick at a time to build that outback hostel in his backyard in Baltimore. That's why Ron's doing it. One brick at a time.
No, he has a contractor. It's Yellow Ink. They're out of the Philippines. They're working out the final money, and eventually, the Fazio company will come out and fix Ron's little place up for him.
Well, Ron has
never
the
gonna
right
happen.
concept. No, Ron's holding out, which is smart, because that property will be worth a lot of money. You know, but just get Danny out of there and the fucking kid because it's a liability. You know, rent it out to whatever, a fucking college kid that has fucking very wealthy, wealthy family that goes to Hopkins.
Yeah, because he's going to throw parties and ruin the house, but his family will fix it. They have the money to pay.
Well, that's it. Yeah, Danny's not going to fix shit. He's just if fucking little Ben like falls off the fucking cliff, off the fucking deck, you'll be fucked. You'll be fucked.
Homeowners.
Fuck friendship, man. Fuck that.
Yeah.
You know, you have a commodity.
I have the video of Danny saying, "If you weren't giving us such a good deal, I wouldn't have a fucking thing to do with you." You know that, right?
Yeah, fuck him, dude. Fuck that little midget. Seriously. No, you feel bad for him.
I thought things were changing. Everything was going great. And then Ron had a look at the house. What did you do?
No. Come back. Get rid of but go. This is like just a waste of. It's just a stupid conversation because Ron won't listen.
I know. So let's just figure out how to get rid of Danny. You know, make life miserable for him.
Well, his life's already miserable enough. I think he's used to it.
Well, it got really great around June. Much better by around June.
Yeah,
he even said it. He said it on the video. Don't disagree.
No, Ron hold, whatever. I mean, be it he does fucking Ron, you're here and you're listening. I'm talking as if you're not here or you're here. I don't give a fuck. But plain and simple, you're probably going to be in a very good situation in the near future with the condos going up. You have a piece of property that's going to continuously, be worth more money. They're going to knock the shit down because there's a fucking hellhole. You know that. But just the land itself, at some point, maybe worth well over $500,000 if you wait
It's
it
only the
out.
property. It's only the property evaluation. It's not his house itself. So let him go. Like, Rod, take the money and run and live your dream. And you burn it all up in like 6 months or a year.
Well, no,
whatever you do. So.
This is what I would do. He may not have the money to do it or whatever. I would basically make it like 3 or 4 different units, single bedroom, like whatever, rental units, and just wait for the market. Do a year lease at time or monthly rental or whatever the fuck you need to do. Time it, and then someone's going to knock on your door. A real estate developer is going to knock on your door and say, "Listen, we want to give you, $500,000, 600,000." No, 3 or 4
And the
months go by.
properties in that
No.
whole thing. In that whole thing, Internet Monster, are the properties next door to him willing to sell as well before they do a development?
Well, even though those properties are worth a lot more than Ron's, but there will be a knock on the door to all those people because there will be a developer that will say, "Hey, listen, I want 6 of these houses. I'll fucking knock them down, and I'm going to put up condos or whatever the fuck they do." He just has to wait for the right time. That's really what it comes down to.
Yeah,
But there's no sense of breaking even at this point. Like you don't have to break even. Danny's a scumbag, and I know he loves little Ben and this and that, but he's not helping him. He doesn't. The Ben being in fucking inner city Baltimore is not good for him. I don't know where he's going to go, but Danny can
Internet Monster. What's it going to do with Ben? Ben's just a renter,
No, Ben's the baby. That's the only person that he's realistically from, not Ben fucking Newton. You fuck not. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Ben that lives with him or whatever his name is. The little.
No, Ben's the baby.
Little Ben.
Uncle Ron.
Little baby. Don't worry.
That's
about
the only
baby.
thing.
It's not B more Ron's problem. The baby.
Well, no,
Ron's got more problems in life.
Well, no, I mean, you're a human.
He's fertilized more ladyboys around in Thailand than worrying about a kid.
How do you fertilize a ladyboy?
Well, easy.
Fertilize a ladyboy? How do you do that?
Yeah.
Craig did this a lot in Sydney. He has many stories.
Yeah, going to the gay bars, but you can't fertilize a ladyboy. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't go to gay boys, but gay boys and gay bars.
No, Ron. If Ron is patient and plays his cards right, he will have that, 6 and 6 before I will. Within the next 5 years, if he. No, because 5 years that property and what's going on in Baltimore, that should it'll be worth a lot of money. But whatever.
He's in walking distance. He's in walking distance of a CBD. Like, it's got to be worth a few dollars.
I don't know. All I know is you have corn for dinner and you chew it and it still comes out kernels. How the fuck does that happen? Can you explain that to me, Craig?
Well, Craig,
because you're not chewing the corn properly.
No, dude, we had 2 pieces of corn on the cob, and I chewed it. I like corn. I put a little butter on, a little salt, and I got whole kernels going on. How the fuck does that happen?
Well, that's because your body's.
Internet Monster. It's probably because you're missing all your back teeth.
Wait.
Oh. Corn was created so people are forced to look back and look at.
Corn was made for a reason.
Yeah, so you look back at your feces.
Disgusting. who peers past their cock and looks at their
Craig,
poop?
quiet, Craig, quiet.
He's not live.
Okay, wait,
Walking
they're
down
still
the
fighting,
hallway.
guys. Wait.
All right, now he's live.
Guys, wait, they're still yelling at each other. Hang on. Let's deliver let's deliver him a pizza.
Crazy Anthony's. Oh, Sean.
Guys, I just want to show you something.
I'm still
See this?
listening, by the way. I'm just saying.
See this thing right here? You know what American government charges for that? The pharmaceuticals? Guess how much?
$1,000 a pop.
$1,200.
Yeah.
Actually $1,250.
Absolutely.
If you have no insurance,
a flying fuck internet monster? Where's all your veggies in the fridge? Where's your milk? Where's your juice?
shut up. We're delivering a pizza right now. Relax.
This is awesome.
I think internet monster would be a great dancer. See how he shuffles his feet?
What? They stopped fighting.
This is
They stopped yelling. Wait.
Remember, you do live in the building, internet monster. Unless this is occupied by 70%
Greg, shut the fuck
70
up.
tourists.
Greg, shut the fuck up.
Love the belt rails on the wall.
They stopped fighting. Damn it. No more yelling. They got tired. They would have had a nice pizza. What the fuck?
Do you own
No.
Do you own an air fryer? Internet
I have an
monster?
air fryer, yeah.
Yeah, good. Just want to make sure. You've got something in that small apartment.
oh, Sean.
Why'd you make Sean run off, Gogo?
I don't know. Sean had to get some things done.
I don't know, guys. I think that would have been good content, though.
That would have been awesome. The look on their face. They
Nah,
would
I
have
would've-
taken
I
the
would've-
pizza.
I would have ran. Fuck that.
Oh, you would have knocked and ran.
Yeah, I did the knock and run the first time. I wasn't going to stick around and fucking deliver a pizza.
Yeah, that would have been awesome. I would. Nothing bothers me. Yeah,
They're-
I could help
they're-
you.
You know what it
Pizza's
is? Is
a
that they're
calming
like
effect.
it's fucked up because you live in one of these places and there's fucking hundreds of people and this is fucked up, man. Like they sounded like they were about ready to murder each other.
Does
It was
anyone
probably
ever steal,
over like who ate the last meatball or something too. It's always something stupid.
Does
I mean,
anyone ever steal your car park like your car parking
But-
spot downstairs?
No,
yeah?
no. It's all designated and stuff, so no, it's not a problem. But
So
there's when you
not
pull
someone
into
else's-
the lot, it's fucked up because what happens is it's like the sun is like shining in your eye. I almost ran over a little kid once. Felt fucking horrible because it was one of my neighbors. But even if you're going fucking 10 miles an hour and you make that right into the parking garage, you can't see shit because it goes from like light, like super light, like the sun, to like dark. And there
Yeah,
could
you
be a little
always gotta
fucking kid like
readjust.
walking right in front of you. You know?
Yeah, Florida's like that. That's why some of the bridges, in certain areas, they turn them so you never have that. Going over
It's
the
crazy.
bridge, and I think it was.
Well, now, dude, with my corporate car, the new software that they're using is ridiculous. Like backing up, they track. Speeding, because I go up to New York a lot to Tuxedo, and that's a throughway. And like if you exceed 70 miles an hour for like 1 second, it dings. Like it's crazy. Like the software now.
Oh, yeah.
I forget what it was. Like one day at lunch, I had an appointment up in it was north of Tuxedo. It wasn't Tuxedo Park. It was Tuxedo, and I basically like kind of just went to lunch. They don't care. I mean, like I'm at the point now where they don't, they know I'm not fucking off. But I got an email saying, "Where are you at right now?" And it was all based off of the fucking GPS on the stupid fucking car. It's ridiculous.
They want every penny's worth.
In that
What's that?
monster, do you ever get a weight limit like on the girlfriends that you can have on your phone, like digging?
The only
They
Craig,
roll
the only weight limit is you when the girls meet you.
Craig, I don't like, I guess I get associated with like liking bigger women, but I like all women. I don't discriminate. I'm not like the type of guy like, oh, you fucked a fat chick. No, as I said before, like if a girl's willing to suck my cock and whatever, I'm not gonna, whatever.
So
Attractive, non-attractive.
Craig, tell us about your Filipino
Internet monster,
adventure.
why did you sleep with Sean and Sean
Craig,
rejected you?
Craig, don't deflect.
What'd he
Don't
say?
overtalk. Tell us about your Filipino adventures. How did you meet your missus in Manila?
It was a lineup. It was just a lineup. Not criminal, Sean, but it was just a lineup.
What do you build, by the way?
What
Yeah,
do I
was she? What made you attractive to her? Was she like thin, cute? You just like the Asian women, or?
She was pretty. She was pretty. She spoke English. So
Oh,
what
okay,
else is there to like?
That's all right.
Yeah, she had a pulse.
I just, realistically, I find
She
it.
was
I mean,
upright.
like,
She was upright, Go. She was upright.
Yeah,
So that's
wasn't room
probably,
temperature.
No, and her blood was actually running red, not blue. So she wasn't no vampire, mate. So
Well, that's a good thing. That's always the first sign. She's not a vampire.
it's something you blokes on the internet don't know about. Real life.
Well, you're on the
interaction.
internet, you fucking idiot.
I'm here to shit, sir. I'm actually number one by Ricky Drama. I'm actually the Thai genre
Ricky is
of
an
the
amazing character, and I would love to.
He is. I'm gonna have a beer, and I'm gonna slap him on the back and say, "Mate."
I don't know if Gogo's met him. I know
I'm
Monster
gonna give
has
him
met
a
him.
little nudge in the head and say, "Mate, we could get along." And your next issue is Sean and Gogo. Like, we're character building here. It's like a gymnasium sort of thing. We've subscribed to something, a gym membership on internet, like Internet Monsters, and we're ready to rock it. We're just going to lather each other up with a bar of soap and fucking have a
What
good
the
time.
hell are you going on about, Bob?
That was Craig. That was the.
I'm done with that for now. He's got
All
a.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What, he's talking about homo shit or what? What? Bob.
That was some. Yeah, I think he was lost at that point. Home
You can
Alone.
come back, Bob the Builder, but that's a lesson learned. That was weird. I don't have my headphones on, so I can't hear shit. So,
That was funny.
yeah, I like Boot and Craig. I got to check up on my neighbors again. Maybe I will deliver a pizza.
It's not gonna be a plain cheese pizza like Go does. with
No,
his
it's
neighbors.
there's that pizza's awful. Anthony's Pizza. It's in my my complex. That's what like when I don't cook or I don't order Uber Eats or I don't get food from my father. That's what my father gets like every night is fucking Anthony's Pizza. It's horrible, awful.
Yeah, I don't know how people can do pizza every night or anything every night. Like even like burgers and shit.
Well, Sean, I
Or
mean, if the choices that like are within walking distance are the Mexican food, a sub Jersey Mike's. There's not a lot of options, so it's always pizza.
when you guys are in Bangkok, it's pretty
Mhm.
international. What's your first go-to when it comes to dinner at night?
When I first get there, I want like the generic pad thai or tom yum goon. What?
Just some. When you said some young, I was thinking Ron. I don't
Oh
know
my
why.
God!
Sorry, Beemore. That's awful, but that's what I thought.
No,
Sorry.
tom yum goon, great spicy soup, shrimp. Yeah, no, that's whatever. I mean, it's like just the basic shit. You know, Thai food and seafood. Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
Thai
Thai food
food
and
and
seafood.
seafood. Yeah.
The last time
That's, it.
last
That's
year when I
exactly what
first
I get.
arrived, I got a bucket of Singha and I got
Oh, yeah.
tom yum goon. Yep, and they gave me like a chicken type thing, like chicken curry or whatever the fuck it was. The hotel I stayed at was all right. It was it was last minute, like where are you staying type thing, and I booked it on Expedia. I said I'm staying here, and it was right on Sukhumvit, right by I think kind of where you were.
Airport? Right by the
No,
airport?
no, no. It was
No,
no.
no, monster. Sean one day said he was at the airport, Sukhumvit Airport, and everybody was like, you've never been there. Who says that? So I say that every time. Now, when I hear Sukhumvit, I always think of the airport.
I say that too. I go, hey,
You
when
know?
I fly into Sukhumvit Airport, and there's like this big like in a movie theater when it's like a horror movie or something mad like crazy happens or whatever. like they fucking everyone's like, oh my god, he's at Sukhumvit Airport. It's like, yeah,
Well,
all right.
the fucked up thing is, I was waiting for Yaya to show up. She showed up to the hotel, and then we went out, and she hadn't eaten. So I said, "Oh, what do you want to eat?" Because I was already at the hotel for an hour, not even an hour, but I had already gotten beers, and I already got the tom yum goon and whatever the fuck it was. She took me to like some Korean place, Korean barbecue place. It's fucking
Jeez.
awful. She loved it though.
Yeah, the Korean shit is so viral now in Asia. They all want to like copy like even like in Thailand when you go to like Tops Market, for example.
Mhm.
You go in, I'm looking at the milk section, and they have like Korean K-pop milk that's
Oh
like
my
fucking
god.
like 100 baht like extra than like their regular milk. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. But they're all Vietnam, Thailand, even Japan. A lot of these places, yeah, they're like Korean is like kind of like taking over. I don't know. It's like, yeah, like everyone wants to be, oh, I'm Korean, Gangnam style or whatever the fuck it's called.
Well, that's Bangkok. Pattaya and stuff, but I don't know.
I talked to this one Vietnamese chick, and she said, "No, she's Korean guys are very bad. I don't like them. They think they're
They don't
so
like
good."
any of us, Sean. They don't.
Yeah, but she
They
said,
really
"Oh,
don't.
Korean guys, they'll beat you or something like that." So I'm like, "Ah, it's terrible. It's a horrible thing. Hey, can you pay for this bill?" I'm like, she's like, "Okay." Yeah, I don't know.
You pay, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, the shit that these girls are exposed to, like the fucking. 'Cause I mean, like I'm a derelict, but I'm not bad at all. I'm not gonna fucking beat a girl. I'm not gonna, disrespect her and try to intentionally embarrass her and stuff. But like the shit that goes on over in fucking Dubai, you would not believe, guys. Oh my god,
People
the
get
story,
paid 30, 40 grand to have some rich
dude.
oil guy shit on them.
They have porta potty parties
Yeah.
where these. No, dude, I'm not lying. The one girl that the Wichuda knows, she got paid like thousands of dollars to go to a porta potty party where these rich fucking Dubai dudes like literally rented out like porta potties on this guy's property, and they had all the girls go in the porta potties, take shits, dude, just weird, fucking not even like sexual, just fucking demented shit.
Yeah, because they are demented.
Dude, they're beyond like fucking a girl and like getting a
Yeah, because
blowjob.
it was like Cary Grant. Rock Hudson said it. He said getting a woman was nothing. So he turned to men for some sort of like test. And when they had that kind of money, they already had everything their whole life. They had girls when they were 12, 13, 14, 15. By the time they're 25, they had every single female they've ever looked at.
They get
Including
whatever
their
they
sisters.
want.
And they exactly get what they want. And so they make up shit. And the next phase will be like chopping off toes. And people will go there for like 10 grand, have their toes chopped off.
Well, her friend almost got sent back to Thailand because it wasn't even he obviously had money, but he was friends with like the chief of police in that area outside of Dubai. And basically what it came down to is he didn't want to wear a condom to fuck her. And she said, fuck you, because the guy obviously probably, she was, like whatever. I'm sure the girls do it, whatever, but like she refused to do it. So he was beating her up. And like one of the neighbors called the cops, this and that. She almost
Did they
got
deliver
deported.
Anthony's pizza?
Oh god!
But it
Sorry,
came down to
Sean.
the fact that she, and she has like she doesn't have like a working visa. She has like a whatever.
Yeah, so they're going to get rid of it. Their lives are disposable to these.
Well, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, disposable.
What it
But
is.
I tell what you
Just
I'm
like Anthony's
fucking,
pizza.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Sean.
Sorry.
No,
the thing is what happens is
put
these
myself
girls
on
age
mute.
out. You know what I mean? Like, she can't work on soy sick. She can't. She can work on boy cow, but she's not going to make any money. But like, all it takes is like one guy in Dubai that tips her well, and that's her month.
Yep.
That's what it comes down. Like these girls that are like aged out of like being a commodity in Thailand, they go to Bahrain, they go to fucking Dubai, they go to all these places, and they're they get a wage that will support their family back in Thailand, but they're banging on, they're waiting on that one guy that is fucking loaded, that goes up.
Yeah, that's just gonna drop like 50 grand US.
I wouldn't say that much, Gogo. I would even
these, I'm not gonna say how I know them, but they're in Philly. They go over there and they let these guys shit on them.
Oh yeah. No,
Do
that's
anything, but and they come back with like 200-300.
Well, that's a different ball game. I'm not talking like, it's one thing if it's like an Instagram model or this and that, but like these are like because a Thai girl over there that works in a massage place, whatever, is a dime a dozen. Like they still
Yeah.
don't. They're not gonna do that. But they'll have like an Instagram girl that like oh, well, come over to wherever Baran or come over here. We'll give you 50 grand. That's a different story. Like it could be like like it's all bullshit. You know that. I mean, it could be a
Yeah.
girl that has the same looks. You know what I mean? It's just it's all how it's marketed. I mean, all the stories back in the day with
people will do anything for money, anything today. It's still the same from back in the day. But it's so obvious everybody's doing it. Not everybody back in the day. People when we were 18, we had limits. People don't have limits anymore.
Well, dude,
I got $40 to get married to someone.
And you failed. And you failed, Sean. Actually, you didn't fail. You passed. Flying colors, Sean.
Oh my God.
It's a true story. Can't remember the monster. You don't remember that shit?
I do remember it now.
Yeah. I told you it. I don't know. It was like $40 or $50. I'm like, I don't want this shit, and they're like, no, you have to accept it. And I'm like, okay. And then later on in the evening, I'm like, what the fuck was that? 'Cause I don't understand the language or anything like that. And my mom's like, hey, you met this girl earlier. What do you think about her? I'm like, I told you I didn't want to come here for that shit. And I start getting angry. And she's like, okay. She said, we'll leave it at that. So yeah, I got $50.
Dude, have your mom hook me up with a nice Indian girl. Come on, man.
If you 100%, 99%. Yeah. You want it, you got it. Good luck.
Dude, they probably would let you even have a girlfriend and travel whenever you wanted. I mean, that's crazy, dude.
I don't know, dude. The
Cook and clean for you.
Yeah, I don't know. The westernized world is changed. I'm not fucking dating any of those. It's like dating a Filipino woman. Like would you want to marry one of them? They're desperate to get married. Yeah, you don't want to marry an Indian girl. Trust me.
I don't know, dude. In the end, it all ends up wrong.
Yeah,
100%.
You could be screaming and yelling at your partner like whatever that was that I just
down the hall.
witnessed.
Well, waste of Anthony's pizza.
There's only 3 slices left.
That would start another fight. Who gets the final piece? That's probably what they're fighting over there now. I can see it now. ABC 7 out of New York live. Did you see anything? And you were on there. I saw everything.
Don't talk about
from the
Jimmy
rooftop.
Kimmel shit. Please don't talk about Jimmy Kimmel.
Well, the whole Jimmy Kimmel thing. I've met Jimmy Kimmel. One of the guys that I ref with grew up with him in Vegas. So I've met him. Nice guy. We went to when they were in Brooklyn. Was it Brooklyn? Yeah. He did a show, met him, this and that. But the whole thing with like him getting suspended is ridiculous because Charlie Kirk, who he was making fun of and whatever it was for free speech. That's the irony of it all. You guys see that? I mean, it's fucking.
But the goldfish comment, if that's what did it, I think.
What's that?
But he said Trump mourned his death like a goldfish. Goldfish has a memory of 2 seconds or something like that.
Whatever. All I know is there's it's free speech. We live in a country where
free speech from the government.
Well, I know the separation that it comes down to money in the end. But I mean,
here's what got him fired. There's a instant like, oh my God, this guy's killed. And everybody jumps on that. and anybody who does anything opposite is automatically bad. And you see it on the left all the time. And for instance, like Obama, he put on X the other day. When a president would call a company to have somebody suspended or fired, that's awful. And then Roseanne Barr goes, "You mean like when you called Geiger and had me taken off?" You're never, ever going to end the two sides. They're forever going to be fighting no matter what. Now,
I'm not going to say
I think people have every right to say whatever they want.
Yeah.
The problem is they usually say it and they have a job. And the company sees that and says, "Look, we got 8,000 people on the phone right now.
Yeah.
Well, they want this guy out or we're not going to buy the product." What do? Do you keep Sean the sheep as your like delivery guy? Or do you get rid of Sean? You get rid of Sean. And the left has been doing that for 5 or 6 years now.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, when it's happening to them, they don't like it. It's funny how the Democrats are fighting for the First Amendment all of a sudden. That's the cancel culture side. And when it flips, to me, they should do away with politics. No parties, you're no affiliation to any political party. And then I might think about voting, but even then I probably wouldn't.
But that's our society, though. That's the thing. It's like Monster saying, Monster, you said like a few months ago, you had you had a nephew that worked in the Trump administration. He got fired, but you also had someone that donated to, I think it was the Bush administration, the second Bush administration, and he got a diplomat in the Caribbean.
We try not.
And it's
Sean, we try not to.
Sean,
we try not to mention. We try not to mention W. He was probably outside of Biden. He may have been the most retarded president we ever had.
They were all.
You kind of have to bring up W's name. He's on the spectrum.
The brother that didn't get to be president.
You mean Jeb?
Jeb.
Or as the Thai say, Jep.
Yeah, with the exclamation mark, he was more of a loser.
Look, Americans need to figure out there's a Bill of Rights, and then there's in the other desk drawer, which never gets opened, is a Bill of Consequences and responsibilities. Look, I think anybody, Jimmy Kimmel, anybody should be able to say whatever they want. But if somebody has the power to say, "I didn't like that, and I'm firing you," then I'm okay with that too.
There's always repercussions.
Yeah, look, it's always the guys that already made the money that do this stuff. They never do this when they're running for pizza for the director, or it's never the guy at the bottom of the rung doing it. It's always the guy at the top because he's trying to stay relevant. And that's in this case, he got taken out. He was going to get fired anyway because they're losing money.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the whole industry has changed. I mean, the late night talk show stuff, they're paying them too much and they're not bringing enough money. It's really what it comes down to.
When Johnny Carson was gone, I was gone. I never watched Letterman, Leno, anybody else. Never watched. It was just Johnny
Letterman
Carson.
was all right. Yeah, I thought.
Letterman.
I'm sure. But
Craig Ferguson. I always
Craig
enjoyed his
Ferguson
comedy.
Was brilliant.
Yeah, he was good. He was very good. I saw him at Parks actually.
Yeah.
Oh, Sean.
No, he was good. No, seriously, he does a podcast called Joy.
I am Link. Who wants to come on? Why am I putting a link? My mod is telling me to put a link. Hang on. You there?
No, Craig Ferguson was good. He was a good.
I don't even know Craig Ferguson, this guy by name.
His fucking show and his comedy show was awesome.
Yeah, he's the best at improv. He doesn't go by the book. He says they don't want me to say this shit. Fuck this shit. But he doesn't say woke or anything like that. He just says, it is what it is. He's just a humble.
Hustle clip you. Oh my God. Hustle clip me. I'm so scared. What happened?
No.
Oh my God, it's the end of my channel's going to get deleted. What are you talking about? Who gives a fuck?
My guess is that's Souths who's saying that.
Now you famous Viking prepper. Fuck it.
Viking prep.
Unbelievable. Invite guests.
Nice Viking.
Oh, does Hassel want to come on? Is that what that is? Oh, Jesus Christ.
No.
Paste. Hang on. Hopefully my headphones. It's so fucked up. These headphones are pissing me off.
StreamYards overheats the phone, sucks up all the energy of the phone.
I finally bowed down to YouTube. I was so aggravated because I was listening to I forget what it was. It was a clip or something, and all the commercials. And finally, I just said "fuck you," and I bought the year subscription to the premium, just based on.
Oh, it's brutal now. I watched earlier today. Every fucking 3 minutes is
That's
a
what it
2
was.
minute fucking ad, and it just gets
It's
annoying.
terrible.
I had enough.
They had a countdown. I think it ended in August. You get it now. You can X amount of dollars locked in for life. But you only have it till this day. I let the day go by. It's almost going into October now, and it's still. If you act now, you can. It's not happening. It's garbage.
I don't know about you guys, but there's a button like on my phone, like on the bottom, that says
What did
"End
Hassel
ad."
say? What clip is funny, Hassel? I don't even know. No, I just got so pissed off. I said, "Fuck it." I think it was like $130 for the year. I just said, "Fuck it." I'm paying for the fucking shit because it just aggravated me so much. But that's what they do.
Yeah. The only thing with YouTube, do you just fart? Anyways.
Bottom row, he is dangerous. Who? Gogo? Yeah, we all know Gogo's dangerous.
Oh, Gogo is he parachutes off of jumbo jets, and definitely
Gogo knows Gogo knows everything. So who cares? Whatever. What's he gonna do? We're all gonna
he'll
die.
probably call a pizza to your house, and then he'll laugh and he'll say "fuck you."
We're all gonna rot. In the end, that's what it comes down to.
And he'll not only call a pizza to your house, he'll call the worst pizza ever and just say
Anthony's.
"fuck you."
Anthony's.
Dude.
Call Anthony's.
Right. No, seriously. Not at all. You saying that sent shivers down, gave me goosebumps. Exactly.
Wait, what was that clip? Hang on.
That was when you and Spoon were going at it tonight on Stu D's.
Oh, you recorded that shit?
Oh,
that was on
Monster. Yeah, Monster. Okay, so I watched the beginning of Stu D's, and Stu D was showing a clip of that guy called Tricky Bricky.
Yeah.
And Tricky Bricky is a guy that is dating that what's her name? Orchidelia. Yeah. I watched that guy, and he's playing a clip of her, and he goes, "Oh, I just arrived in Toronto, Canada, to meet Orchidelia, and she's not coming anywhere. Fuck her. She's a fucking whore. Fuck that bitch. Blah blah blah." And he's doing this big rant, and no one can see the chat, and he's going, "Fuck that bitch. Yeah, I know. Fuck her." And then he looks down, and then about 5-second delay, and he looked, and he goes, "Fuck you, internet monster! You fucking cunt! Get the fuck out of here!"
He did not, Sean.
He
Sean, let's get it right.
Fuck off, internet monster! You're a prick.
And I'm like,
that dude flew all the way from London to Toronto or wherever. What a mess. This whole world is a mess right now.
He's like, "I'm going back. I'm getting on a plane. I'm getting on a plane right now. I'm gonna go back to England." Fuck off, internet monster! You fucking
any
prick.
channel that I watch, like I just ever since I was young, I always, and it's wrong and it's evil, but I know how to push buttons. No, I just from like with my father, my mother, my sisters, my brothers. It's always I know how to get you to react. I've always been good at it, and it's bad and it's good. You know what sets people off. You know what I mean? And yeah, and it's not difficult. It's just most people are filtered, and I just don't really. I mean, I know what I'm saying is not always it's not always correct. I just sometimes the filter is just, especially in this shit, because there's it's I've met you, I've never met Gogo, but it's whatever. I mean, there's just maybe
it's all
no
good
consequences.
fun, I think. I could
What's
say
that?
I could say shit to you. You don't give a shit.
Well, no, but there's certain people that do, like, 'cause whatever you like, what people that you really care about, and it's not even like it's like people that you care about, and if they say something to you that more or less affects them, it's not even about you, like a character thing and this and that, but it's like, if, like with my sisters, I mean, they're very sensitive and stuff, and there's been times where with their kids or whatever, they just it depends, but it's just there's certain things that but like I have no filter with any of you guys, you know what I mean?
Right.
And
Yeah.
but it's just the way it is. Like that's like with the English people, it's like trolling. It's like I don't know you, and like I'll never meet you, and why do you care what I say? Like with me, it's like appearance wise or whatever. Yeah, I'm fat and I'm old. I'm an albino. Who gives a fuck? Do you think that calling me an albino, calling me unattractive, calling me this, calling me that really fucking bothers me? Not at all. You know what I mean? But there's people that genuinely like,
Yeah, no, I'm fat, I'm scared, I'm an Indian.
Yeah, it's
The list goes
You're Asian,
on.
Andy. You're Asian, Andy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it all comes
Like,
from the British side, and it's like
Run!
that shit doesn't
Run!
really.
Someone mute that guy. Run! Run!
but I mean, like, I don't really, most of what, people say or anything, it doesn't, it just overall, like in my life, it's never really affected me. It's the people that I care about. And because most of the time, they're not saying it to be, offensive, but there's times where you cross the line and that you fucked up. But like in terms of like, people, hurt people. That's the old saying. But I'm not really trying to hurt anyone. I mean, I'm just fucking with people. You know what I mean? Like people take this too seriously. You know what I mean?
You see, yeah. What's the problem with the internet, right? Like, if someone's generally good, Cheaper Charlie came on, for a while. He doesn't usually come on panels. He comes on because he's like, these guys are generally, I think they're decent people. That's what it comes down to. It and
Well,
anyone
no,
else.
this is, like what I do is not, it's, I'm not trying to make money off the bullshit. We're just bullshitting. You know what I mean? Cheaper's a good guy. I mean, anyone that wants to come on can. I don't give a shit except Craig. I'm gonna boot him every now and then because of his stupidity. But
Craig, Harry.
Ron's gonna die.
Grandpa, this is good. Hey, Austin. Hey, Austin. How about this? Yeah, fucking Ricky like promoted my channel. Austin, what do you want to hear about? You want to hear about fucking Bontian Island and banging, fucking hookers? What do you want to know, dude? If I'm here to entertain Austin. Austin is upset because he was he was sent to my channel from Ricky Drama. So Austin is upset.
What do you guys think about that? Have you guys seen that JR guy that's on Ron's? They call him Smokey. He's in Manhattan, and he's like, you guys go to Thailand, you bang hookers or some shit like that. He gives me a hard time about Japan. I'm like, no. Whenever I say something about like the females that are over like on that side, like, oh, this one, like a joke, like, oh, this woman got naked or something on stream, just a lighthearted joke, he gets so pissed off. He's like, fuck off, Sean. He goes, you're gonna you get banned, Sean, right now. And I'm like, why are you so fucking like offensive? Why are you so fucking pissed off or whatever? And that goes the same. He's very close with Spoon. I'm not saying that there's any connection with the interaction that you had with Spoon earlier. That was probably just trolling and shit, in my opinion. But at the same time,
You watch
the
that shit. You're
genres
nuts.
are interacting, and that genre is bigger than our genre. And you've got people like Ron on the American time zone that's giving people like him a wrench, and it's like, dude, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, fucking knock it off. Like, I think, I don't know. I'm shadow banned on there. I'm happy I'm shadow banned on there, to be honest, based on what's happening.
Sean, I have a
But
question for you. Why do you think, like, realistically, you're disliked by a lot of people?
probably because of the COVID, and I said a lot of shit.
COVID? What? You gave people COVID? What the fuck, dude?
No, the lockdowns, when the lockdown started and people said, "Why are you here?" That was my saying. And then they said, "What do you have to do with the Thailand genre?" And I said, "Fuck Thailand." I said, "You're all losers." That fucking pissed off a lot of people. I had this guy called Randy. He's called Skinny Jeans.
You had a guy named Randy.
Sean.
Where'd you meet him?
He's
Gay Blade.
from the TTC. He follows me around. He's from TTC. He's not even from Thailand, John. That guy literally follows me around wherever the fuck I go. He's called Satan's Chariot. And that guy, all he does is come on and go, turn your cam on, turn your cam on. Nobody likes him. And I've thrown that guy off panel a bunch of times, but he keeps coming back, and you go, you're a loser, you're a loser. It's just, you get to a point where you go, you just gotta fucking just go, okay, that's enough. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, okay, you rage quit or something like that. You just gotta fold, I guess, if that's the right word. People get my answer to your question is people get to you. Words travel, and it gets to a point where it's like you talk back and you talk back, and it's like, okay, there's no winning in this argument. I'm just gonna shut myself up. That's what it comes down to it. If that makes any sense. Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Put my headphones back on. They're charged.
Pit Boss said the same thing. He said, hey, words travel. Let it go. Let shit go. Let
Can't
it go.
close all club. What's that?
Pit Boss said words travel.
Pit Boss
People
is
say
here?
let it go, but words travel. And words do travel. And then you want to hit back. You do the same thing. Go would do the exact same thing. You know, if someone says something to you about anyways, doesn't matter. Fucking gibberish. But yeah.
Sorry, Sean.
No, it's all good. I'm going to Georgetown. I have no idea why.
This shit's nonsense because it says they're 100% charged, and now I can't connect. The fuck? Hang on. Let's see.
Go. I spoke to my mom today on the phone. She goes, "Did you hear about Jimmy Kimmel? She got taken off the air." I go, "Yeah." I go, "Too bad for him. Shouldn't have said the shit that he said." I don't mind Jimmy Kimmel, but I'm like, whatever. Fuck that shit. She just stayed silent. But then I said, he'll eventually get let back on, but he's gonna have to do an apology. He's gonna do a big, giant apology on air if he wants to be allowed back on air. That's my opinion. Yeah. Otherwise, everybody else is just gonna get canceled too.
I hope the whole world gets canceled.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm kind of pushing for World War III.
World War III already happened. Is World War IV is what we're waiting for.
I want the nukes. I lived like 5 lifetimes.
Russia's been doing a lot of shit, which is surprising. But we'll see what happens.
I got it squared away, guys.
It's all squared away.
I got my headphones on. I had to reset the fucking bullshit in StreamYard. Now I'm good to go. Hang on.
Yo, M. Big game tomorrow, M. Illinois, the Fighting Illini. Red Grange coming to town.
Hey, go. I need your help. I need it. I'm gonna put $1,000 on a college game to
Not
pay
this
for my.
week. Not this weekend. Next weekend. Wait till next weekend.
I'll put $1,000 in a college game to pay for my Maldives trip. Hook me up.
Thanks for asking for my
weekend.
help, by the way.
This week, my neighbor asked me for $500 this weekend. I couldn't pick one for him. I said if my life was on it, there are 2 games that I would be interested. Miami minus, I think it's 4.5 or 6.5 against Florida, and Missouri 9.5 against South Carolina. I'm 2-0 this year. I don't think this week's just too tough.
Sports gambling. I don't know.
Yeah. South's NFL sucks. It stands for not for long. There's all season long.
So Sean's going to be in Vietnam. Gogo's going to be in Vietnam.
Yeah. I think this is my last Thailand trip for a long, long time. I'm going to fly into Hong Kong and then fly into Vietnam, make that my headquarters.
So you're going to be, Sean's leaving soon. Well, whatever, in October. But you're going to be there in December, Sean?
Yeah. Sean, pay attention. Wake up.
Sean rides camels.
Yeah, I'm 6.5. Illinois getting 6.5. Or as I used to call when I was 4, Illinois.
Well, the one bet I almost did was remember you said, oh, this is going to be a blowout, and they played all.
There was 10-0. I turned the game off. I go, Monster just won some money. I turned it back on, and Navy won. I was like, what the hell?
They put in the high school kids. I was like, what the fuck? Oh God.
That wasn't good.
No, that was bullshit. That was a fix. You know that. Complete bullshit.
Because they were up 10 and took everybody out, and then all of a sudden I turn it back on. It's over. That
was a lock. That was.
They actually had a pick 6 that was called back with the phantom penalty, and even the people in the booth were like, "Where's the penalty?" That's what I said. Don't bet on bowl games.
That was such bullshit. Complete bullshit.
Yeah, in Indiana State, the Sycamores, they got their asses handed to them 73-0 last week by Indiana Hoosiers.
There's a guy that I played. I used to ref. I played. He was on my.
Johnny Blaze.
He this guy with the UFC fucking kills it. he like was involved. He went out to the Rogan, not Rogan, the center out there, the UFC center. He actually used to fight UFC. This fucking guy picks every fucking fight, and he bets heavy, and it's insane. Like he never like does his like posts his picks prior to the fights, but he always picks. Like he's a dickhead. He works for
Yeah.
AT&T or whatever. He's a lineman. He's whatever, making 90, whatever. But he's a manager actually, so he makes more than that. This guy makes more money off his betting. Like,
Yep.
It's insane. With you,
There are people that do that.
With the UFC, dude, he bets, fucking everything. He makes a fortune. The one card that he bet, I think it was like, I don't know, a couple months ago, dude, he picked 11 out of 12. He won 11 fights out of 12. He won like, I don't know what it was, like $33,000. It was insane.
Yeah, Gary loses on the football and the baseball, and then he bets on the UFC, and he covers them every single night. Every time he bets on UFC.
I don't know.
I couldn't pick a UFC fight to save my life. I don't even know. I couldn't tell you who. The only person I remember was Ken Shamrock in the the Irish guy, McGregor. Those guys. And they're long out of this sport.
Connor's coming back. Connor's going to fight in the. On
the for the White House or whatever.
Yeah. It's just let's jump.
They'll have him fight like a.
Well, they're getting all the old it's going to be a huge event, no question about it. It's going to be fun.
That's one thing you can't live stream. UFC. UFC takes you out quick if you're live streaming. They had a guy who used to be like a minute ahead of the people following him, trying to knock him down. Then they finally caught him.
Yeah, I remember
for like two seasons, he was like showing all the fights, and Dana White was getting pissed. What the fuck? Find this guy, and they did. They eventually got him, and
they caught him.
Nothing really happened to the guy, But
my brother
won't do it again.
My brother-in-law just got like this box that he ordered. He always gets those boxes where you get everything for free. This fucking box is insane, dude. Like,
yeah, it's called the box. It's like $300-$400.
Yeah, no, just everything. I mean, everything. You name it, he gets it. You want to watch fucking, television, like local news from fucking, Malaysia. I mean, everything.
Absolutely. Yep, absolutely. It's called the box.
Crazy. It's crazy. It really is. And the quality, because a lot of times, the older boxes you had, it would lag. This thing is like fucking unbelievable. It really is crazy.
Yep. It's called the box. It's officially called the box.
But they'll crack it. Eventually.
Oh yeah, eventually. Yeah, eventually. The best thing I ever did was a buddy of mine. He played softball with me on the rec league in Mercer here. He literally worked for the installing the satellite dishes for Dish Network and the other one. There were only two: is Dish Network and whatever this. And he gave me chips. He goes, he handed me a handful of chips. I go, what are these? He goes, these are for any satellite, but they're useless. That's why I can give them to you. So I went on to the old dark web and I downloaded all the satellite information that I can find. And I got everything I needed. The only thing I had to do was point the satellite dish north. I was getting Canadian stuff. I think I couldn't point it south for it to work. And it worked. And then one day I got bored and I just threw it all away. But
that's what happens.
I wish I kept it though.
I mean, I don't. Occasionally I'll watch a hockey game. Occasionally I'll do something on Amazon. My father loves, the Yankee stuff. I don't watch television. I don't.
Yeah, I watch college football and that's it. Nothing else. Mm-hmm. And if I do watch anything, I have an antenna in my garage, and whatever's on that antenna, I watch on that, and it's old movies. It's all old movie channels. Like I just watched The Paper Chase.
I don't know. Like
That's all I
with
watch.
me, with me, I used to, I'll listen. I used
Yeah,
to listen to,
DirecTV and Dish.
yeah, I used to listen to like a podcast through. I don't care who's on it. I listen to the highlights, the sound clips. I
Yeah,
don't like Rogan, 2.5 hour podcast. They
yeah.
summarize.
Yeah.
I can't do
Actually, I take the Rogan from yesterday,
it.
and
Mhm.
I will listen to it today on my 2.5 hour walk.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
but I'll pick, like, if Elon Musk's on there, John Lazar is on there. They have to be interesting to me. I can't watch Graham Hancock if he's on there. But if it's just like soccer player, some UFC guy, I have no interest in it. None.
yeah, yeah. Well, it's for me. It's also with like all these, the quote unquote.
Yeah,
I don't
Bob
know,
Lazar.
Bob
John Lair
Lazar.
is the other guy thing. Yeah, Bob Lazar, John Lair, and those guys I'll listen to. I won't
But
listen to like some.
maybe this is my headphones cutting out. But even like with like throughout the day, like Ron will go live. I'll pop on for 5 minutes, make a comment. Someone else will go live. And you pop around, but I just don't have the attention span. Bill West gave up TV a few years ago. Bill West, why did you do that? How dare you?
Yo, Ghost Pepper. I listen to Ron when I'm walking,
Hmm.
and I would never watch his streams when he goes away because they're just train wrecks.
Yeah.
But when I'm walking, I'm listening to the whole thing, and then when I get back, I'll shower and then I'll watch the rest of his stream, and I end up commenting. So I haven't commented on the last two streams. So
Yeah, I don't.
back.
I think
I
it's safe
mean,
to say,
Sean's
I
back. You're alive. I'm very
I'm
happy. I thought you were
alive.
dead.
Yeah, with Ron, he's all right, but like I don't think any three of us have actually met him in real life.
Who,
Well, I
Ron?
think
Yes, I
Bogle
have. I have.
for a short
I,
time, but at the same time, it's like you meet him and then you're gone, kind of thing. You're on your own, type of thing. It's
mm,
he's just not. He's got to figure his own shit out, like Ben
well,
Newton maybe or some shit like that. Maybe I'm out of it, but that's my
yeah.
Bill
opinion.
West, they call it the boob tube for a reason. Boob tube.
I mean, when is Ben done? It's got to be coming soon now. I would think.
Oh no,
Yeah,
he's in
no.
Cambodia.
I know, but I was throwing him $2 donations today just for the hell of it. But no, I was used doing, and I don't. I used to throw some bones his way, but I just don't agree with a lot of the shit he does. Um, but like today, he was doing like song requests, so I sent him like whatever $10 in song requests. But it's like the money's not there anymore. It's not, you know, it's not. I know.
Worldwide, nobody's getting it. You look at I troll on Twitch.
Mhm.
People they'll get like a donation, and they look at it and it's like no reaction. They're just it's like nobody, it's done. They're just living off of ad revenue.
That can't be shit, you know?
I know. Well, you got guys who like have 150,000 people in this chat. Well, of course he's like, but the people, even with like 40, 50,000 subs, which was a
Mhm.
lot for Twitch, it's like 300,000. YouTube having that, and they're not making anything. There, I was trolling a girl the other day. She goes, I have to go out and get a job now. I said, imagine that. Went to school, you have a degree, you wasted 3 or 4 years getting a general studies degree. You're not marketable because of it. You have like $50,000 to $80,000 in student loan debt, and of course, ban him. He's a loser. He's a loser. Ban him. And he's like, no, let him talk. He's right. He's right. Somebody needs to tell me this. My parents tell me this all the time. Somebody has to tell me. And I said, well, I'll be that guy here. And I told her, and of course, like after I got to the
got
point.
a good one. I got a good one. Would you guys bang Honeycomb and
Sean.
Kitty, or would you bang neither one of them, or would you bang only one of them? And if so, why?
Both of them. Who cares?
I'm with that. Yeah, I probably would do.
I wouldn't do either.
Yeah, I would do both of them, drinking a beer and snorting a line of coke. I mean, what's Sean? What's wrong with you?
No, that's Go-Go. Go-Go said that. I didn't say that. I said I would bang them. No.
Go-Go's weird. Go-Go, you know you're
Yeah,
a weirdo.
I'm a weirdo. But Honeycomb, absolutely not. Just the looks alone for no.
I probably
Kitty's
wouldn't.
just a weird vibe.
Dude, they have these new AI goggles, and you can wear them when you're banging, and they look beautiful.
Oh God.
Yo, ooh. Yo, ooh. Yo, ooh. Yo, ooh.
That's what you would hear banging Kira Kitty.
Yeah, no, I don't.
No.
I don't agree with that.
Honeycomb, no, I'm sorry. Sean, 2 out of 10.
Well, what about Kiara Kitty? Would you boost it
Probably about a 5 out of 10. But just I'm sorry, Sean. I
love that though, because I guess the number.
Maybe if I wasn't I didn't know and I bumped into like at the grocery store and maybe, but I just know too much
about those women, to be honest.
I know. Me too. It's just I know too much. That's the point.
I don't know.
If you've had a few drinks, though, I'm with Monster though.
I think that's why I don't drink. I think that's why I don't drink.
That's a good point too.
You know how some people get violent when they drink. Some people get really stupid and they give away all their money when they drink. And then you have people that might sleep with someone they would never even consider if they're sober. I'm afraid I might be that guy, so I never drink.
But it's also the side of, I don't know. I mean, it's like you have this super hot girl, be it Thai or Vietnamese or whatever, and they know they're super hot, and they think they're doing you a favor.
But I'm totally different. I make them realize from the second to I there and leave, I'm the prize every single time.
Well, yeah, I mean, whatever. I mean, you may think that, or you may pitch that, but I mean, in the end, nothing better than someone putting in an effort. You know what I mean? So it's
I get what you're saying.
A 5, a 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10, and it's all about fucking no drama, and all the hot girls are drama, no matter what.
Everyone.
They're
I remember I bumped into a guy. He was from all places, Norway. So it may have been fucking Prepper's dad. Like 2003, because it was 3 because I got back from China. I stopped in. Met this dude. He was dressed well and everything. He carried himself well. He's an older guy. He's like, he just turns around and looks at me. He goes, I got a question. And I don't know you from Adam. You don't know me from Adam. But you seem like the guy who will be straight to the point. At 10, and she's a starfish. And I'm like, no. He goes, so you would rather have like a 3 that's a point? Absolutely not. And then he looked at me and said, what the hell? I said, you're asking the wrong guy that type of question.
Yeah.
You need to, and then I pointed to the guy like stumbling into the building. You need to ask him that because it just, I don't think at that level. I just never ever think that way. That's why it's like when I first stumbled on these streams, I was like, holy shit, this guy, is he special needs? Does this guy like need help? And it was Barry. It was fucking Barry. He was rating, he took pictures of women out of a magazine or off the internet. And he would just say, okay, guys, I've been with 3,000 women or whatever the hell the lie was. He points and goes, this is an 8 out of 10. This is an 8 out of 10. And I was thinking, who the fuck is this guy to be ranking anybody? This guy looks like fucking Jabba the Hutt that that was left in the oven too long. This guy is really bad, And I went in and I trolled him after a while, and then that was the only time it was ever theirs. That time I trolled him doing that.
You haven't missed much.
Yeah, well, more power to him. Look, like Barry's Barry. You're never changing him. He's got the same game plan. Promise to go somewhere, take the donos, don't go. And then next year, what does he do? Promise to go somewhere, doesn't go, takes the donos, and people keep falling for it.
He today was talking about getting his brand or his company to the next level. So of course, I donated him $5 because I couldn't comment, with the one account. So I did the Philippines thing. I basically stated, I said, listen, you should, in order to be successful, you should hire a new CEO. I recommend Flash karaoke.
I don't know if he even knows him, but I guarantee he looked him up.
He probably did. But he said, I think I'm going to, continue running the company. But like he took it all serious. But when I originally
look, remember when he in 2020 he said he has a 10-year plan? Well, we're 5 years, almost going into 6 years in this. He hasn't moved the needle. He's not anywhere.
Supposedly he can go to Thailand next year, I think, based on the ban. So whatever.
Well, look, if he goes, that might be the best opportunity for him to, like, I guess, make donos and all that on a stream. But let's be realistic. He's going to get sniped every second of the day he's out there. and there are people there right now waiting for him to get there. And if he gets there, they're going to like ruin his streams. So he built that on himself, though. That's his problem.
He's just such a fucking retard. Horrible thing to say, but he's such a retard. He really is. But he believes
Barry's new brand is called Travel Sport. And Flash is right. He travel, and he's definitely not into sports. I think Barry and Kelly Caldwell, they're the exact same. He's our Barry, and their Barry is Kelly. You can interchange them, and they'll both be doing the same thing. Barry be in the kitchen, Kelly be over in a chair.
What's your most like Kelly Caldwell type situation in the world? Mine is, I've already said it. When I got kicked out of the girl's house, she was
Girl Scouts. You got kicked out of the Girl Scouts?
No, the girl's house.
Okay, go ahead, Sean. Go ahead.
Jackass.
Oh, you mean you with that because of the aircon?
Yeah, because of the aircon.
That's classic. That's a classic. And
I'm not there's no exaggeration in that story.
You were both correct. You were both correct. You were both correct. Her for throwing you out because of that, and you for just leaving because of it. It was a perfect timing to end it.
Yeah. It was a Kelly Caldwell type of situation. Yeah, I ended up just drinking every day. And she said at one point, "You're drinking beer like water." And I'm like,
Did you tell her you can't? Thai water's not potable.
Japanese chick, wasn't it?
No, it was in Thailand.
It was in Bangkok. It was in. That's the only area of Bangkok I'll say, Sean. So don't worry.
No, Monster knows. He just doesn't remember. He was the person I told.
Kunput or whatever the fuck you live that far away from fucking soil level.
Pretty much, yeah. That was
Uknut, Cooknut.
Oh
I don't know
no!
why.
Oh nut! Oh nut! Oh
But I don't
nut!
know. You're like so secretive about nonsense. Give a fuck.
Because there's creepy people on here. That's
Yeah,
why.
well, I'm creepy, and if they come in, they're creepy to me. Then best of
Yeah,
luck.
but I can tell you have a job and you have no. You talk about your life, and I'm like, I'm comfortable with that. Same with
Well,
Gogo.
no,
I
I mean,
don't want to fucking
whatever.
deal
I
with
mean,
these other people.
no, as I always said before. I mean, like, okay, so if someone finds out where I
Yeah,
work,
you're right, Mike Shep. That is a bad name.
they're
He changed. Billy Blue changed his name to Billiam Bluegengeimer. He had that before, and then he went
that
to
was
Billy
yeah.
Blue.
No, but realistically, what it comes down to is if you're a valuable asset to your family, your company, and a troll calls, finds out like where you live, where you work. If someone called my company and said, "Oh, this guy, Internet Monster, is whatever," and he's saying he goes to Thailand, my company knows I go to Thailand. They know that I travel there, 3 months out of the year, three weeks out of the year. Oh, he's this. Everyone knows everything that I did. You know, it's one thing if I was a horrible employee, it gives them an excuse to fire you, but they're not gonna. I don't fucking stream when I'm working. I don't do anything that would justify me getting fired. You know what I mean? It's just whatever. It's just
No, fair enough. They're gonna keep
you know.
ordering pizzas to your house, so you're gonna laugh about it.
Well, if they pay
And
for
then
it, fuck it. My father will love it. That's all he wants to eat.
after
Whoever
3 months,
sent.
you're gonna get pissed off, and you're gonna go, "I'm gonna come over and I'm gonna kick your
No, he's
ass."
not, because his dad, as long as it's Anthony's pizza, his dad's gonna be happy. Who cares? Monster be
No,
like,
but
you're doing me a favor.
no. If realistically, like something like that happened, and like someone did something really malicious that really affected my life, I would hunt them down. I'm not I'm not kidding. I would.
I've heard you
I'm
say
50.
that. Yeah, the
No,
UK people
I
are very
like
weak in my.
Well, no. Like if someone did like something really, really bad that affected my life, I would fucking hunt them down, and there will be repercussions. I'm not like bullshitting. I'm not talking about fighting them or this and that. I'm talking about like I'm talking about other things.
Yeah, no,
No,
I
it's
understand,
no, I'm
100%.
it's straightforward. I mean, it's what it is. What
Yeah,
it is. But I don't think that I've done things back in the day
I know
in
you have.
the that people would be upset about, but never nothing. I never like fucking doxed anyone or like would affect their. I've basically called people out and done stupid shit. Maybe some of the Filipinos with the fucking porn blasting and stuff like that. That's pretty bad. And I changed my ways in regards
It's
to that.
lighthearted. Yeah, there's always a
Yeah,
filter.
but like
I've seen you go on. Yeah, it's
I mean,
lighthearted. When someone says don't
so
do that, I always say okay, fine to
yeah.
myself.
I mean,
Like,
like if anyone really wanted to, they could fucking put two and two together and fucking. I'm from New Jersey. They see where I live. They can fucking knock on my door and come visit me. And come
oh
visit
yeah,
me.
no, I've given myself away fucking a million times, and still I've given my alt accounts away a fucking million times, and people still go, I think that's sheep. I got him. I got him. I'm like, I told you that was me. Like, how dumb
I mean,
are
even
you
like
people?
Hustle, the ultimate fucking boxer and whatever. I feel like
Yeah.
when you were streaming, there was a reflection of your body, your face, or whatever. I'm like,
I've been doing that for 2 years. Bill West said that he saw me,
yeah,
and Bill
but
West said, Sean's been in Thailand and I've seen him, and Bill West never doxed me. And that was Bill West, right?
Dude, all you have
And
to
we,
do is Gogo's shown himself. I've shown myself. Go my channel. Fucking just look. You can see who I am. Who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? It's like they use it as like a a fucking tool. Like a fucking weapon.
The one guy they better not piss off in all the genre is JG.
I will suck you.
Poor JG. No, but
No, but
look,
it's
most
true,
of these
though.
people are harmless. I think the Brits they hate each other as much as you could possibly do. Calkel's normal. I think Capio's normal. Those guys are normal. But then you have the guys that just they'll go out doxing. They'll dox someone's kids. They'll dox someone's family, and that's an odd thing. And now you're asking for somebody to do something back.
Well, that's it.
And when they pick the wrong people, they get pissed off. That guy came over and kicked my ass. I have a broken jaw. I was laid up, and he got away with it because he proved I doxed him. That's what you're going to see, and people get all pissed because there are weak people that do that. That nobody with any kind of sense, like if you meet up with someone, everybody's like they'll even fake laugh at crappy jokes. They'll buy each other beers. It's because they know it's just all bullshit on this fucking genre.
Exactly.
But there's I think there's probably maybe like 10 people who take it to the point where they really truly wake up thinking, how do I get this guy? There are about 10 people like that, and
well, you guys
there's
know
no changing anybody.
the Steve Balboni, that guy, like someone like I guess he was stupid. He fucking was working, getting paid, and fucking streaming shit. And someone called his employer. He said, "Listen, whatever." And he literally lost his job, his livelihood, because someone from this, whatever, fucking called up, said he was driving a company vehicle and he was, streaming. Yeah, that'll get you fired these days. So he lost his job
Absolutely.
because of that. He
Now,
lost his
Matsu, you're going to a hockey game.
Mhm.
You're streaming.
Mhm.
You're making your company X millions of dollars. They're probably going to be like, you know what? I think there's some people they can almost get away with anything. Not everything, but almost anything. But
No,
then
I
there's
mean,
guys like they're driving like when Ron was streaming, he had the company jacket on with the logo and he was streaming. He had like the Filipinos panel, and I was like, Ron's gonna lose. Now, I don't know if he lost it because of that, but he wasn't working shortly after that.
Yeah. See, that's just you just commonplace.
Balboni got fired. Yeah, Mookie Wilson's right. Balboni got fired. He just got a new job too.
Yeah. Oh, and the smartest thing he did is he's not streaming now. He's done with it.
Yeah. Just move on. Like stream like you do as a hobby.
Yeah, no, I mean, fuck it.
Do your job, and whatever you have free time, you want to blow it on this, do it. But
that's it.
Have a job.
But I mean, don't jeopardize your livelihood for this. You know what I mean?
Yep, absolutely. Yep, this is just trolling and banter, like South said. That, but I think people, I think they just can't. I didn't know this, but there are people that have like 10-year wars before StreamYards even started. These guys, I was shocked. People go, we go way back, like Chuck. You wouldn't believe this, but Chuck knows like almost everybody, like 8 years ago, 9 years ago.
Oh, there's a lot of guys like that.
Yeah, and I was like, holy cow.
But a guy like Ben is fucked. Because this is, he's fucked. Like, the shit that he's done on this, he's fucked.
Oh, yeah.
He'll
you
never,
can't work. You know, because he's got too many people clipped that they have him doing something he can never work. So
Well, like
all the people
Ron,
out there who say go home, there's your reason why he doesn't go home, probably because he can't work.
No, Ben will never be able to do the job anywhere. Anywhere. These, well, whatever. I mean, I don't know. I mean, these HR departments now, they know everything.
Oh yeah.
It's
Remember,
beyond your.
remember about 20 years ago when things started all going on Facebook and all that. The big no was holding a red cup in your hand, even at a barbecue. Don't do that because people were getting fired because they assumed you were an alcoholic.
Well, I told you, I told the story ages ago when I worked at Fidelity way back when, and the internet just started. The guys on the trading desk had, were making a fortune. And they basically were, trading all the funds. They were responsible for doing the daily execution for all of the major funds at Fidelity, which is billions of dollars. They had a competition on who could download the most disgusting thing off the internet. And this was, the beginning of the internet. Dude, they fired like fucking 25 traders.
Yeah.
They fired them all. These guys were making fucking high six figures. They fired them all. And that was shit. That was well over 20 years ago. But
You
people don't.
represent your company when you have their logo, you're working. That's why I always tell people, don't tell people where you work because people use that against you. Because let's say you work for AT&T and you're on here trolling, they're at you now because they said you're like, I work for AT&T. You're trolling. They send it to AT&T. Human resources are just looking downsize. Guess what? You're gone.
Well, that's exactly what it is. So it's I mean, and you could think you're an ass to a company, but I mean, it's everyone. The old saying, everyone is replaceable.
Absolutely. And people and all my friends that were cops, second they were out of like the building, everybody talked behind their backs and they talked behind the cops before them. And they couldn't believe it. They were like, oh man, someone told me so and so. I said, yeah, because you're no longer in the system. You're not useful anymore. You're everything they try to get out of you is gone. You're done.
Well, that was the best. One of the craziest stories ever was Wall Township when I lived down the Jersey Shore. Wall Township. What's that?
Belmar Wall.
Yeah, Wall Township, Belmar. Wall Township.
195.
The chief of police retired, so they, basically had a new chief of police. Guy was a nerd. No one liked him, but he had all the tests, all of the recommendations, the whole 9 yards. The town council liked him, this and that, because he was by the book. So they went out and they had a party to celebrate his new appointment, and he had too many beers at the party. You know what they did?
Pulled him over.
Pulled him over. Yeah. DUI.
Absolutely.
Guess what happened?
Absolutely.
No longer a police officer. No longer chief of police.
Can't hold a gun now. Can't.
Yeah, and it was
anymore.
It was the same guys that were at his party to celebrate his.
They set him up.
They hated him. Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
We had a guy. He was the prosecuting attorney at Mercer. He wasn't the lead guy, but he was high up, and he was known as the guy. He gets your docket, you're done, because he prosecuted anybody that drank. My grandma was hurt. Blah 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 blah. That's the wrong kind of guy to be in there because he's already biased. You can't. He's tainted. It's over. Well, a friend of mine, he said, "Listen, I want you to sit in the car and take me here." I go, "Why? You have a car. You have 3 cars." He goes, "I need to be in a car that I can't be recognized in." I said, "What? You plan on robbing a bank?" and we sat right in front of a pizza joint. I was like, what, you're going to steal pizza? What's going on here? He goes, no, the prosecuting attorney pulled my sister over, and she had like one drink, and he threw the book at her. And I want to get this guy because I know he's an alcoholic. This guy came out. One part of his shirt was tucked in. His tie was like wrapped around another. He was staggering. He couldn't even stand. And we got the video. He got in the car. He ran over the curb, ran onto the other curb, ran over all the like flowers and everything, and almost hit the building. And we got all of it. Every single one of those cases he had on trial would be either dismissed or redone, and they fired him. He was gone. Yeah, you can't be in a position like that's the one thing I like about nobody. Like this friend of mine, he was an ex-cop. He's like, Sean, nobody liked him but me.
Viking prepper, timeout spoon for 87 hours.
And he was the best cop. He never did anything wrong. Everything by the book. But when he took the uniform off and he would drink, he would beat people up, he would chase people down, beat the crap out of them. And finally, they had enough. They said, you're gone. You're out of here. And the second he was no longer a cop, nobody talked to him anymore. Nobody called him up to say, hey, why don't you hang out? And he called me. He goes, you know what? I was in the hospital 3 fucking months. You're the only one that even picked up the phone. I said, and you were lucky. I happened to like just hear it, and I didn't look at the number, or I wouldn't have picked it up because of the shit he's done to people. People got to remember your actions mean things, and he can never go anywhere without looking over his shoulder. I don't have to say that. I ain't gonna walk anywhere. I don't have to worry because like I am. If you ask me a question, I'm going to tell my answer to you, and I want to hear. But I'm going to let you know that like I'm not a douchebag or dirtbag like all these other guys. That's the problem. People come on. We have guys like that here. Their goal, the number one thing, if I ran the genre, which nobody does, but if I ran the genre, nobody without a job can be part. I don't want anybody who's unemployable. They're mentally ill. They're gone. I don't want anybody who doesn't have a passport. Don't travel. They're gone. I don't want people like that because why would you talk? Let's say we're talking finances and a guy comes in, and no offense, but he's a garbage man. Let's just say he's a garbage man. He has no clue about what's going on. He just works 12-hour days, 4-day shift, 12 hours, drinks a beer, plays softball, goes to bed. He has no clue about finances. And then he comes in there and he just causes trouble. Why would you let him stay there? He doesn't add to the topic. He doesn't add to the discussion. He's just bringing it down and throw everybody out. We're already at that point now anyway. What's there? I think there's less than 200 people now. We're probably in the hundreds that are left.
But it's not. I mean, these genre. It's not even a genre. I used to make
It's not like Greg Bender.
No, I used to make fun of
Johnny
the whole
Blaze, my VP.
community stuff. But it's not even a genre. You can't even like.
Yeah. I don't even think we're a genre. We never were a community. There's no way in hell we were ever a community.
No, that's the
We're no longer a genre. I think we're just leftover from COVID. Mm-hmm. That's the best way to describe it.
I think it should be topic driven. Like if like I started this nonsensical fucking stream based on the fact that should I go to Maldives.
The ham and eggers, Johnny Blaze.
But it's the same group of people. How many times are you going to hear about should I go to Colon or Koh Samad or fucking?
Yeah. One other thing. If you haven't built a bathroom, a kitchen, you don't have a Home Pro account. Yeah. But I think we come on, we discuss things.
No, it's just bullshit. And that's
just the pastime. It's fun. But let's be realistic. At the end of the day, nobody's dying. Nobody's like losing their livelihood from your stream. But there are other streams where people are like literally getting people fired.
Mm-hmm.
could, they would like. I just don't understand what's the big thing behind that. I just don't get it. Yo, M, Emma be my campaign manager.
Well, it's I don't know. I think I find the most entertaining streams are the streams that are geared to entertain you. Like when I did the whole fucking New York thing, with Chief Charlie and stuff like that was torture because like I felt like it was I prepared this whatever it was I was doing something. The, what I find entertaining is stuff that like all these guys that are trying to make money off it, whatever. It's
Yeah.
fun, the band, this and that, whatever. Like I don't. It's me specifically. It's like I don't when it's driven off of compensation or driven off of if there's a purpose. There's no purpose to this. This is just bullshit. I find that more entertaining than like something that has a purpose behind it in terms of a reason why they're doing it. Like I'm doing this, because whatever. You know what I mean? It's bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You know?
exactly. I think what happened, I think in the second year, 2021, that's when it all started going sideways. I think people started competing for like viewers and donos and stuff. And I was like, you couldn't go anywhere without people like, oh, someone gave so and so this person got this. And then instantly people started hating everybody. I was like, you know what? Because to me, it was no longer fun to be in it.
Well, it's what's genuine. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, people will get away with saying certain things and doing certain things. Kelly Caldwell, you could, give him $10 and say, "I just shot your mother in the head," and you know what I mean?
Yeah, which is weird. Somebody said, "Hey, go check out this guy was breaking dishes over pizza in his kitchen," and I'm like, "Pizza? Oh, I'm going to go watch this." So I turned it on. He wasn't in the kitchen, and he was walking around his neighborhood, and he didn't even walk far. He walked maybe 500 feet to the telephone pole. He turned around and walked back, and he said, "I just walked a long way and nobody donated anything." And I said, "This guy's a grifter. Why would I watch him?" And obviously, the only other time I watched him was on a short where you said something about pizza in a microwave or whatever, and he like made a pizza in a microwave, and I was like, "I'm done. I can't deal with this guy." Look, I feel bad for him because he obviously is in his 40s or 50s. He's got to be.
You're talking about Kelly Caldwell?
Yeah, yes. And if he's not working, every year he stops working, I don't think he had a job in the last 5 years, a real job on the books. He's already gone with disability. He can never get disability. The next thing is he's not putting into the system. So when he gets to 62, and that's when he's going to start collecting money because he's the type of guy, as soon as there's money available, I'm getting it no matter what. He's going to probably get a check for like $480 a month. Think about that. And he lives in fucking DC. If he's married and his wife's working, he'll probably get maybe $800 because he can add on from hers. But let's say he's married, so he'll get that $800. What's he going to do? Where's he going to live on $800? You can't live in Mississippi on that.
Philippines, maybe?
I think she's gone. Finishes her time, she's gone.
Well, it amazes me that she's still around,
Yeah.
Hey, it's
maybe
funny.
Maybe they have kids that we don't know of.
Well, no, it's a guy like that. He just gave up because I mean, like he had a kid, and he, whatever. I mean, he delivered pizzas or whatever the fuck it was, but he just gave up. Like he just said, what? He just got to the point where he's like, he doesn't have the capability of making over $50,000 a year. He just doesn't have it in his brain.
No. But the thing is, if he made 50,000, he peaked, and he should be happy because he wasn't going to get any more than that.
It's not even that. It's like, there's people that could work if given the opportunity, they would work, and they 50 to 100 or whatever. It's all perception. I mean, he's not a bright guy, or he doesn't whatever. I mean, I just hate to talk about. It's just but it's just there's people that if they're given the opportunity to make a certain amount of money, will show up every day, do the job, make money for the company. But if you don't project yourself and have an image of being capable of doing it, it's not going to happen. And the older you get, the less opportunities you're going to have. You know what I mean?
Because it used to be 45, they start looking. 50,
Mhm.
they're like really looking at the door, because those are your peak years to earn money, and companies know that. And if they're going to get rid of somebody, it's that guy. Well, this guy, Kelly doesn't seem like he made it through his 30s.
Barely. No, he was doing who knows what he was doing. I mean, I had a great
Nobody
conversation.
knows.
Great conversation with my my college roommate last night when we were at the Italian joint. And he's two kids, the wife, um, the mother living in the house, nice house, Massachusetts, $1 million. He's making good six figures, but he's 57 or 58. And the shit that he was telling me is like, because he has a younger guy that's in his 40s that's actually his boss that was brought on.
Yeah.
And it's just he's holding on. You know what I mean? He knows 10 times more than the kid that he works for.
Yep.
This guy came in because it's not really it's pharmaceutical. It's not a sales job, but it's more of a client relationship thing because it's high end drugs that basically are covered by insurance companies that are like it's not like your generic fucking like Dupixent, like what my father takes. It's drugs for like kids that have these weird fucking diseases, and it's part of the process is basically it's not sales. But this guy's trying to make it a sales job. You know what I mean? It's just it's whatever. But the older you get, the more susceptible you are to it. But he's he's like, I'll hold on to this position for the next 3 to 4 years, and he's already planning on his out. You know what I mean? Because he knows it's coming. He knows there'll be a time, and it will be nothing to do with his performance, nothing to do with anything. Just the fact that he's over 60 and he's done.
Absolutely. Period. That's
That's
it. When we were all like 25, 30, we never in a million years thought we were going to be in that. A lot of people are now there, and they're like shocked.
Well, I remember when I was working at Fidelity, there was the guy that had, he'd been at Fidelity his entire career. He retired like 59, and he was so old, so fucking old. Because the company I worked for at the time was a new company. They had basically, were going after the investment advisor market. So like everyone, it was a new company within Fidelity, and everyone was young. Guys that wrote up the original, business plan were in their 20s. And he was a great salesman, so they hired him and this and that. But it was just like this guy was so old, and I'm 55. You know what I mean? That's what we're talking about. Like, when I saw my college room, I said, "Dude, you're looking old." He said, "You're looking older." It was fucking hysterical. Like, dude, we're that old now.
People waste valuable time.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't get it. A friend of mine, he the pharmaceuticals. His base salary was like $1.25, but with all his commissions, he was making like 600.
Oh, that's nice.
It was the beginning of the OxyContin and all the pain pills, Schedule 2 or 4 or whatever. And he went to all the doctors and said, "Hey, look, here are these packets. Test them out on your patients." was just unbelievable making money.
Mm-hmm.
Top guy,
why
5 years, 6 years, everything's going great. And then he came up to me one day because we played softball together, and he was like, "I'm gonna leave my job." I go, like, "Wait, you're not making any money anymore?" He goes, "No, I'm making money. It's just hired a 22-year-old that looks better than Al Welch in her prime."
Mm-hmm.
And he was right. They gave her everything, and she probably was making $1 million a year.
Yeah.
Sleep with somebody, he couldn't do it. That was how the world works. There's a lot of things that happen. He had no clue about sales, but she looked the part.
And that's what it comes down to.
Yeah, that happens. But he was smart. He invested his money, and he's retired now. He doesn't even he golfs every morning. He doesn't care about anything but golfing at this point.
Hey, good for him, man.
Yeah,
But that's
yeah.
look in the part. That's you play the role, and let's go back to Ron right now. The girl he's with looks the part, plays the role, but it's misery. It's just fucking
Oh yeah,
misery.
it is for everybody. For everybody.
Oh, stop! Look at this. Where's my mods, man? Come on, what the fuck?
Viking Prepper is the last person to post before that. Viking Prepper. Viking Prepper's the cat that you get to keep the mouse and the rats out, and the mice and the rats out. And there's a mouse sleeping right next to him.
Ben, if that's you, you're a fuck nut. I think that spaghetti monster is fucking Ben. You're a fucking piece of shit. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know.
Yo, Lotto. Lotto.
I banned him, man. I used my power.
Yeah, use the power. Vietnam, they're saying fuck tourism. They're actually trying to bring real business. They know they're able to take over and get what China was losing during COVID, and they can get their share and enough where they can compete. We'll be fine.
Viking got him.
Yeah, Viking got him after
Excellent.
you.
number one mod. Yeah, Barry the Boss. I heard that they're Vietnam's recruiting him to open up the club fillers Vietnam version.
Oh, he'll go over there and get kicked the fuck out. He'll get there. He'll try his nonsense, his foolishness.
He blocked Ben. I hate Ben. Ben. What do you hate? I hate blacks. Okay, you can get away with that. That's fine. Don't block that. No N bombs. Ben, you know how much money he would have gotten me over the past year if he just wasn't if he just today he played songs, gave you money. You know how I feel about the N word and fucking all the stupid shit you do. I don't know. Are we going to the Maldives? Rory, I don't know, man.
No, do not do it. No.
The consensus is no. Am I going to listen to it? I don't know.
No. You're not going to listen to it. Just flip a coin. Make it simple. Flip a coin.
I think if my travel plans were different, I could bring Yaya. Maybe I would do it. I don't know.
I wouldn't do it. I make it plan it better next year. You have a whole year to convince Yaya to go.
Well, no, I don't have to. I could tell Yaya tomorrow that we're going to the Maldives, but it's all about the crazy fucking
the prices. Yeah, the flights and everything.
Well, I mean, like the 5K that it would cost me for fucking 4 days or whatever, 4 days and
that's not
Maldives.
worth it.
Yeah, I mean, even now my trip's shortened anyway. I'm literally 16, 17 days. It's not, it's not the usual fucking 3 weeks.
Yeah, the hotel that people were just randomly opening the door coming in.
What's up?
I figured out the timing. circled back and I went up the stairs. I didn't go back through the elevator.
Mhm.
At the room, and this woman came in, and employee obviously, and she was shocked. Oh, I'm here to see if the cleaning staff cleaned. I go, but I didn't request that.
Mhm.
So I called downstairs. I said, I'm coming downstairs. I'll be right there. And I told them they gave me the room for free for the day.
Wow.
They and then I showed them I had it set up for now. This was in March. So I said, look, I have it already reserved for next in December. I'm canceling that because of this. And I did cancel.
Mhm.
They contacted me and they gave me, you get 3 days, we'll give you 2. And I said, okay, that's fine. And they did. And I'm okay. We're even now. I don't hold grudges, but if they wouldn't have done that, I would have never gone back. But I like staying. It's Terminal 21. It's right there for everything. And they're like clean rooms. Everything works. The food's great. You order, everything's fine. But I wasn't going to go to Unut because I think Sean would show up there. So I love it. Yeah. But anyway, I'm only joking, Sean.
Well, the hotel there is what, like $200 a night, $250?
Yeah, it's 3 because it's high season,
Mm-hmm.
but it's worth it. Or the Hong Kongers.
No,
The
that's
people
great.
from Hong Kong wouldn't have 12 to a room if it wasn't worth it. They do. I'm not joking. They were across the hall, and it was like a line that never ended. It just kept walking out of the room, walking. I was waiting for all of them. I go, no, you guys go ahead. And I kind of like 12 people. Are they visiting or is just no? They were there the whole time. And I did notice they came in after the 2 people that checked in went downstairs. Then they came in.
That's crazy.
Look, I would do that if I was like fucking 18 again. I would have like 10 buddies and we would do it. No big deal. So I don't blame them. To be honest with you, I really don't. But I just find it funny that like they're excited. And I'm like, how excited could you be in a room with like 11 other people? Oh, Newt. Yeah, it's all right.
Well, I feel like, over the past X amount of years that I've, gone to Thailand, never really 2019, I think I was there for like 4 or 5 days. I've never really spent an extended period of time in, Bangkok. So I just, there's so many places that, I've watched videos of and heard people go to. I've never been to Chinatown in fucking Bangkok. Never experienced it, you know. It's just,
Yeah. I went there years ago and I went in March and nobody was there. That's why I went though, because it was right after the Chinese New Year. So I was thinking, oh, maybe there's just too many people, and I was assured nobody was there. And I went and nobody was there. The Chinese government told its people they were insulted by the Thai government, so don't go, and they stopped going.
They listened. Yep, they listened.
Yeah, I wish that the Indian government would tell its people not to go.
Oh,
I'd be
I that's one of the reasons why I want to go to Potty. Actually want to see Walking Street and see what, they say it's fucking India now. Like it's little India. It's this.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, I'm all Thailand out anyway, so I think.
Well, yeah, you've been going for many years.
And you know what's the weird thing is, a lot of changes happened and they were good. A lot of it was good. I think COVID and of course the smartphone killed Southeast Asia. Just you got people going there that I have run into. There were the passport bros. They had $300, 5 of them with $300, and they still had 2 days left in Bangkok. I go, where are you going to go? What are you going to do? I go, you guys got to save enough money for Grab to get back to the airport. So that's already spent money. Now you guys are down to your hotel. Because I said, look, I found a place that's $12 a night. You have to share a bathroom in the hallway, though. and they were getting mad. Well, two guys really got pissed. And one guy kind of didn't give a fuck. He was like, then the other two, they were listening, like, yeah, we all met in the chat. They paid some dude in the Philippines $19.99 membership per month to get information to come over here. And they fucking had no clue what the hell was going on. I said, you paid a guy to tell you to come over here. What are you, fucking retarded? You can't just get on a plane, get your passport, get on a plane, go on your own. Why would you need somebody? I don't understand people. I really don't.
Yeah, that's
you could drop me off anywhere in the world and I'll figure out where I'm at and I'll just do whatever I do. It's not a problem.
It's the mindset. I mean, like I when I talk about where I go and what I do to really intelligent people, and it's like I'm going to Mars. It's like I'm going to fucking Mars. Why are you going there? What's different? And they always associate, oh, lady boys. That's Thailand, lady boys. That's what they think. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and mongering.
It's underage girls. I said, listen, there's more underage, shit going on in the United States than over fucking
number one in the world. Canada number 2. Go figure.
No, it's the perception is just fucked up.
That's why I never take photos of videos, anything, even buildings anymore. I don't even video record, like, just, hey, look at that video. Look at that building. No, 1823. Great. I don't even do that anymore because somehow, some way they'll link it to something bad. But it's just best nothing. Because I remember whole Canada, I went through and it had a feminazi, of course. Where were you? What were you doing there? I have temples, elephants, and they, please unlock your phone. I showed them. And you have a computer with you? I said, I was born with a computer, if that's what you're asking. and that because I want to get a little bit of my shots in. And then they just stamped and let me go. But I said, I'm never going through here anymore. And I haven't been through since. I just don't like going through Canada. And that's what they were looking for. And only one time, all my travels anywhere on the planet since the 70s when they started traveling, has anybody ever asked me, what were you doing over in Cambodia?
Yeah.
I said, I have an apartment there. And they didn't get it. The dead Kennedys, they just didn't get it. And I was vacationing. They didn't get it. But one time, the guy next to me, he looked at my passport and he showed the guy, and the guy goes, he just gave me a thumbs up. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I just act like, okay, whatever, and I left. But you're right. The perceptions, everything's negative. That's why I want to just get away with that. End that, because then what are they going to say? What are you doing in Vietnam? Are you part of the NVA? Are you secret Viet Cong? Are you VC?
I coming back into New York City, I've never had an issue. Ever. Knock on wood.
Yeah, exactly.
Just go right through. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right through. I got global entry now, so I just go right through. Only reason I got it was because of that. I don't mind standing in a line. I just got tired of the fucking bullshit. And global entry does nothing for you in Canada anyway. It's only America.
The only time I ever almost got fucked was going into Bangkok when I lost my fucking my
boarding pass. Your boarding pass.
Yeah.
That's what they look at. They match your boarding pass to prove that you're not skipping coming over the border. Because there were people. I think it was like 3 or 4 years before COVID. People were like sneaking people in, and they were walking through the airports, showing their passports.
Keep up the Be Moron saga. Fucking
Manabouts, yo, what's up? No, I never had a chef outfit. I think that was Monster who had that. I had that photo somewhere.
Nah, that was AP. The funny thing
was that AP?
Yeah, Man About Oz, like for so long was just why do you have me banned, Monster? Why do you have me banned? I'm like, I never did. And then I looked, on the computer, and I fucking ran us. I did have him banned. I never knew it. Fucking for like probably 2 or 3 years, or whatever it was. Yeah, I had him banned.
Halloween.
Crazy. I wonder if
Yeah,
my
Monster.
neighbors.
Are
What's that?
you going to Vietnam, Monster? Are you going to make it? You were talking about getting an e-visa.
I should. That's probably what I should do with the IA. Probably should go to Vietnam. I wanted. I actually was really, the Phuket thing was originally like enticing. What the first day that Ron went there, but the more that like I watched it,
Unless you're a very boring person when you travel like me, don't go to Phuket.
well, I don't know. I mean, like the last trip,
That was a photo, man. That was a video. Yeah, Da Nang. I'm going to Hanoi, Da Nang, a lot. Ho Chi Minh.
Yaya's never been to Singapore, and I want to see Singapore.
I think that's
Because
where I'm going to go for like 3. I got 7 days. I got to fill up. I think Singapore. I was thinking Hong Kong, but I'm like, I don't feel like going on that flight.
she's from Royat, her family, and like Royat
Okay.
has,
So
Royat is.
they have a beach. Doesn't Riyadh have a beach?
No.
Or is that where is
It's
Lucas?
in
Lucas.
It's in Isan, but Royat has like touristy shit. Like they have, like really like one or two really nice hotels. I probably would do it, but um,
Yeah, Tanda man. I ignore the Americans when I travel. I always the bitte sprechen Sie Deutsch, and then when they try to speak it, I'll always say bitte sprechen Sie langsamer, please, and then they just look at you like, and then they walk. Because I don't want to see Americans. I'm in America. I don't want to see Americans.
no, yeah, definitely.
Lucas, no, he left Chambéry. I think he went to, was it Royette or was it he
No,
went
it's
somewhere where there's a beach. Right,
Rayon.
Rayon. I'm sorry. He went to Rayon. Where that guy Charlie's buddy, Rayon. He went there.
What the hell is that guy's name? He's the one responsible for Sexy Bar. He helped them set up all that shit. Ross from
Ross from
Rayon.
Rayon. Yeah, Ross. Yeah.
He was the guy that does the merchant services. Yeah. Scam.
Well,
Dude.
BYD should be coming to Thailand soon. When they do, a whole new crop of Isan people are going to get jobs in factories and get screwed over. Half their pay, promise.
Which company?
BYD, the Chinese. That's their EV. It's a good car. If it doesn't catch on.
Machuda had a back in the day a job at they made brakes, I think, in Rayon. She actually had for a Thai person, she made good money. They worked fucking they worked crazy hours, 6 days a week, 12 hours a day.
Yeah.
And she made, I don't know, maybe whatever it was, fucking 1,500.
Kel and the Viking Bar. Yeah, a lot of them. I remember they worked at Kodak, Canon, Kodak. They were there. They were big time. 70s, 80s, and part of the 90s, and of course they didn't keep up with the time. Kodak was actually ahead of the game and would still be king, but one of their C-level execs said, "Oh, this is just a fad," and
yep,
they're no longer.
Could you imagine Microsoft right now if Gates backed the internet? He didn't back the internet he backed down from it for like 5 years.
Yeah,
with the amount of money they had back then, and just the infrastructure and the smarts,
Yep.
you know, he they would be they would be the biggest company in the history of the world if he had just put a little financing into the internet back then. And that was with Mark Anderson with
Yep.
what was it called?
Netscape with Netscape in
Netscape.
Mountain View. Yeah, they were up in Mountain
Netscape.
View.
Yeah. If he had just jumped on that, oh my
Yeah. And
God.
they were actually rivals because the Internet Explorer browser
Well,
and Netscape
he
browser.
put that piece of shit out like a year and a
Yeah.
half after. Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
easily.
Yeah, well, and he
And
went in
you-
court because Microsoft was incorporating the Internet Explorer browser into its operating system. And you and I know that's bullshit, but the
Mhm.
politicians who have fucking no clue about anything, they fell for it, and then they went and they put pressure, and they said, "Yeah, we got to break that up." They broke that part up.
The real amazing thing is Bezos, though, and you can think whatever you want about him, but
Yeah, absolutely. Great
like,
idea. A good friend of mine's dad, he goes, I have 10 grand. And I remember a buddy of mine and I were talking and he said, hey, put it in Amazon. And I go, you know what? I think I would if I were you. You got it's just risk capital. It's only 10 grand. And he decided to put it in something else. That money would be like 400 grand.
oh God, no, yeah,
No. He would have cashed out. He would have cashed out way before. But I'm saying it would have been 400 grand, which would have salvaged that part of the company he wanted to save.
yeah. I mean,
It's just if you got to take chances in life.
well, that's what it was. I mean, Bezos had a great job, on Wall Street, and he
Yep.
saw the opportunity, and it was, piecemeal. I mean, it was fucking books. Like it was, he knew that it was all based on analytics, and he realized that, the numbers people were starting to really, you know, they started using the internet, and it's just, it's so basic and so simple, but it just, you know, I don't know. You can say whatever, as I said, you can say whatever you want about him, but fuck it. I mean, when the market crashed, he almost lost everything,
Yeah,
but
absolutely. The thing I think these guys that create these huge companies and great ideas, they have to delegate authority because you can't run something that giant.
well, he was,
It's
if you,
it, it's the guys they delegate that fuck it up.
well, he was
Right
a
now,
mic.
yeah, he doesn't ever have to do anything ever again. I think he just sticks around for his name because I read all these articles on and who's in charge, and I'm thinking, where's Bezos? Either he's doing it behind the scenes or he's not there doing anything.
Yeah, no, it's like Ford model. I mean, he basically created an infrastructure. I mean, dude, I can order a fucking thing from Amazon to be there tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Fucking
Oh, absolutely.
insane.
We
Insane.
we were talking the other day. I ordered something, and within 3 hours, it was like midnight ended, and I ordered something at like 8 o'clock.
Yep.
They said, "Well, it'll be there by 4 a.m." I went outside. 4:02, it was sitting on my front porch. That's unheard of. That's what's gonna that I when I saw that it killed it killed everything. Brick and mortar's done. Yeah, in Southeast Asia they keep that because where else is the ties going to work if they don't have these mall jobs? That's why like Amazon was never going to make it there.
Well, the crazy thing is once they, the drone stuff is perfected and it's accepted. I mean, they're doing it now, just like, the automated Uber, car rides, stuff like that. But, we'll see it in our lifetime where, you look up and there'll be fucking drones flying all over the place delivering shit.
We had it last year in New Jersey, drones everywhere. Remember
Yeah,
that
what was
crap? I
Yeah,
don't
what was
know.
that?
Nobody ever got an official. I called and left messages in
Mhm.
Trenton, and of course they never responded. And I was going to do one like an email where they would have to respond with the FBI and the state police, though. So I didn't do it. But
That was
nobody
the air
knows.
traffic.
They made
Go ahead.
they made up a story that there was a radioactive barrel missing, some crap. And I'm thinking, what is a Spider-Man? Come on, that's not true. But that was the last I heard of it.
This was a while ago, but it happened 6 months ago, 7 months ago. I mean, it was visible. I mean, my brother-in-law had pictures of it and stuff. I never really saw it, but whatever. I may have seen it and just whatever, thought it was a plane. But the air traffic control knew about it. They did. There was verification that there was knowledge that this was going on. It wasn't classified as a UFO type situation. So they knew that airspace was being occupied, and there was a purpose for it. And the one thing was, it was a missing nuke somewhere, but it was military and it was government. I mean, the government knew about it. Definitely wasn't this rogue overseas thing. It was
South. Shh.
What?
South said, "Gogo knows, but he won't tell."
I don't know.
I do have recording of 2 nights in a row of so bad, even I won't post it.
What was that? You had footage of what?
I recorded 2 nights in a row. I recorded the drones. They were flew right over.
They weren't.
Yeah.
They were industrial. They were like almost planes. They were not.
Yeah, absolutely. And they were in the flight pattern to Mercer Trenton Airport.
Mm-hmm. And
because I listened to those flights out of Chicago, Mercer, out of Trenton, Newark, Philly, New York, all the New York ones, like even those Teterboro and those places.
Well, they weren't flying at the altitude that would affect air traffic.
Nope.
But air traffic control knew about them.
Absolutely.
That's one thing. Yeah.
That would be a perfect job for a retired guy who made a lot of money. Just go retire, go work there. But you can't because 55 is the cutoff date. They don't want anybody for air traffic controllers.
Nah, that's
it was in the 80s. I remember because I actually took that test. It was one of the toughest tests I've ever taken.
The best air traffic controllers are not educated. They're
because they're focused on one thing. They're like Charlie. They're only focused on one thing.
Well, that's exactly
failure. I'm only joking.
No, that's I mean, the problem is like I had a friend of mine that worked for he was a military guy. Then he went private and he worked out of not the Air Force Base or whatever the fuck is down in Atlantic City. And that's what he worked on that upgrade to the air traffic control system for 8 years of his life, and they scrapped it. There was a whole team down there. They spent millions, maybe even billions on doing it. And what would happen is they would get to a point where, implementation might happen. Technology changed. They changed it again. Technology would change.
It just changes too fast. It's too fast.
Well, that's what happened. You know what I mean? And I see it even with the software that I use within my company. I don't know. Keep it simple, stupid. Something like that for like mass audiences and it being practical. Keep it simple, stupid. But like all these fuck nuts, they try to justify their jobs and product management. They try to just make sure it works. You know what I mean? That's the most important thing. I don't care about GUI. I don't care if it's pretty. Make sure.
Yeah. Yep.
And
did you see what Kelko wrote in the chat?
No.
Internal flights are a piece of cake in Thailand. Turn up 40 minutes before and then 1 hour flight. Easy. Kelko, have you ever been hit with high time in the airport?
Fuck you, Cal. My trip to get my check-in flight. I think
Air
it was
Asia.
40. No, I was 45 minutes early. I was there 45 minutes before the flight. I think. Yeah. Yeah. That dude. Oh, I have an allocated PTO day, personal time off day,
Oh
on
no.
if I need to use it, because my my boss busted my chops about that whole scenario because I obviously called him because I missed a flight. I said, "Hey, listen, I got personal time off outside of my vacation. Allocate that day just in case." So I got that. You know, I leave. I think it's once again like 2 a.m. from Bangkok, and I get to JFK at 1:55 in the
I'm
afternoon.
fucked. My return. I tried to get the 3:15 p.m. Return to JFK, and it was booked. And I said, "Is there any way you can like kick somebody off and put me out?" I actually asked that, and the lady was shocked. Oh, we don't work that way here at ETA Airlines. I said, "Well, I thought I'd try," and then she was like straight by the
Why don't you
book.
just do Emirates? I mean,
Well,
JFK.
I don't want to do the 12-hour flight. I want to do the 8 hours in Italy because
Oh, okay.
I always meet up with people at Italy, and I used to do the Emirates. I used to do Singapore. I used to do Etihad. I used to do all of them, and then I switched to the hardcore, the southeast portion, and then I skipped that and went straight to the Japan port and Korea portion of Asia. And I'm never doing the Far East India area.
That's
I
too
did
much.
one. Yeah, I did one flight. The best flights, price wise, are the Air India, but I'm never gonna fly. Those are suicide one type
Dude,
flights.
I told you that Bangkok to Philippines or Bangkok to Manila to JFK was like 400 and some dollars one way. I was like,
Wow.
yeah, and it was 21 hours. I was so tempted to do it, but it was Air Philippines. Like fuck that.
But you have to look. You have to look at the aircraft, and then you have to really flip a coin because I don't know his name. He's one of Ricky. He met up with Ricky one time. Oh, I think his name is Steve.
Mhm.
And he was stuck in the airport in the States. The Philippine airline canceled like 3 times, and they had to go back and forth from the airport, back and forth. And finally, he did make it out. It was like almost a 50, almost 6 hour ever. And I'm like, I can't deal with that. Look, if you can't get your shit together, coordinated the times, then I'm sorry. Look, I don't know. I might be wrong. Steve Montelli. That's his name, Steve Montelli.
Montelli, yeah.
If you can't if you're getting screwed because you're Philippine Air and of course like Delta or United or Americans flying in, they're taking precedence over you. I get you're getting bumped, but you can't tell me that's happened nonstop for 2 days. There's no way.
Well, that was Yaya flying from basically over to Tokyo. She was going through China, whatever. Dude, they put her up in a hotel for like fucking 2 nights because there was weather issues, and then there was a backup, this and that. She kept texting me. I'm like, where the fuck are you? She's like, oh, I'm still in China. I'm like, oh my fucking god. She was sending
Wow.
me, yeah. It was one of
China
these cheap flights.
Eastern, Air
Yeah,
China, and never do that. Bill
I
West,
forget
I
what
mean,
air.
Cal, US, technically, they call it a nonstop. United offers a nonstop flight to Bangkok from LAX, but it's a 45-minute stop for refueling in Hong Kong. You don't get off the plane.
Yeah, that's not direct though. That's bullshit.
You and I and Calco and everybody else in here knows that, but they call it direct flight because I saw it. And Thailand just got taken off the shitty level 3. They're level 1 again. And the first thing they tried to do is get direct flights from the States. Only ones who were going to do it were LAX, San Francisco, Seattle, and Dallas. Even New York wasn't going to do it. They said no.
Fuck that, dude.
I wasn't gonna fucking, can you imagine 20 hours, 20 hours? No way.
No, it's just
LA, Bill West, you're right. Direct.
That Singapore flight, JFK to Singapore is fucking
Holy
insane.
shit. I did that. 18 hours and 10 minutes. And I remember I stayed up for 3 days thinking I would be able to sleep. I had never had more energy in my life. But I slept for a long time when I got home. I can't sleep on a flight. I get, it's like an adrenaline rush. But I read. I just read. I don't care. I don't get. Look, I'm boring, so I can read all day, and it's no big deal. I just have to get up and walk around. I probably put in 10,000 steps one time, walking around the plane. I told the Korean Air lady, I said, "Hey, yeah," I said, "Listen, I'm going to be walking. It's a 15-hour flight. I'm going to be walking a lot." She said, "Just do it when everybody's sleeping," and I did, and nobody ever said it. I didn't bump anybody. I just walked around like nothing was going on.
You're nuts.
Yeah. I saw a guy doing push-ups, jumping jacks, stretches, and I was like, "No, that's fucking nuts."
Oh no,
He was probably he thought I was nuts just walking around. But there were people who walked around with me. Lady with her kid, she had a baby, was crying. She was just like walking around, and the kid stopped crying, so she walked. And the second she stopped, the kid cried. So she did a lot of steps that day.
I don't know, man. That's crazy.
But yeah, I just think I have to make it. My 6 and 6 is going to be this: 6 in Jersey, 3 in Italy. I'm going to do 1-1-1. Vietnam, Singapore, and now I got to pick one more place to stay. Thailand's not it. I have no. I might fly over to Bangkok for a day or two, but that's it. I'm not staying there for any extent. My days are done with that.
Yeah,
Adios. Sayonara. Adios. Yeah, I'm gone, bro. No big deal to me. They're enough. I watched them get In-N-Out burger, and I'm like, oh god. I leave and they put In-N-Out burger.
That's gonna be everywhere. You know that. Dunkin' Donuts.
Well, In-N-Out, they're moving their headquarters to Tennessee. And once they do that, they're going to be able to they're going to be yep. Well, they wanted it was all the taxes, and then they got tired. They're Christians who run it. They got tired of all the BS from Governor Newsom, so they moved. But everything's still going to be run the way it is, and I remember I tried that years ago, and I thought it was plain, but
it's that In-N-Out.
Yeah, In-N-Out. I make a way better burger than In-N-Out. But I get a third. I go and I get a third pound of short ribs, no bone. I get a third pound of chuck roast, and I get a third pound of brisket, and I have the butcher do that.
Well,
you make burgers out of that on the grill.
I have a butcher right by me where I live that provides all the meat for like every good.
Exit's here. He wants you to drop the link. Exit.
Oh my god, he was already here. Fuck you, Exit.
Wow!
What?
I think the 8-hour flight to Italy is enough. I'm going to start doing like my last 4 days. You know what I might do? I might just go back to Italy early. Do the last 4 or 5 days there.
I've got to hit the Amalfi Coast. That was, my buddy last night we were talking about, because he's traveled a lot. He's for business and just personal stuff.
You would enjoy it. You would go back too. Billy Blue.
Hang on. Billy's here. Oh my God. What's up, Billy Blue?
I'm going to do between a 10 and 12 country and 21 day tour to the EU in March, and my goal is to spend under $1,500. Think I'll be able to pull it off?
Well, you're such a tight ass. I'm absolutely confident you'll be able to do it, Golgo. You're only Sean can outlive you with fucking tight assness.
I think I will. I think I will because I have points.
And Sean drinks. That's the worst part. Is Sean drinks and he still outlives you fucking on.
Yeah, but he drinks cheap booze. I would drink. True. If I drank, I would have fine alcohol, and probably regret it in the morning. But no, I
fine women as opposed to Sean. Yeah, so
yes, I'm getting $8 flights. Every flight is $8 because I'm using points. So I'm not going to spend more than $300.
I have to ask both of you, what cards are you using to get these points that you're actually getting these?
I actually used to use my Amex.
Yeah.
But it's giving shit. So I said, you know what? I have 0 credit rating, which is to me is perfect. And like I want
Golgo's not even on the radar of
yeah. No, I went with my nephew to a car dealership and they came out and they said, we'd never seen this before. I go, what? They said, you have a 0. I said, yeah, because I pay cash for things. But they're like, oh. So that's how I know. So I decided I have all these points, but I don't have a credit card that allows me to transfer them. So I said, okay, I got the Chase credit card. They gave me $150,000 for signing up. And I said, okay, I met the threshold. I just use it to buy things. And so I got those points plus my Korean Air ones. I fought them over and they finally gave it to me. So I have close to 600,000. United.
Monster, do you have points system like Golgo or not?
Yeah, no, I do. I just Amex, whatever.
I never used them before. Actually, I never used them because my nephews and nieces, I would give them to them.
Yeah,
to fly. And now they are old enough where they have actual careers and they can't just go and do what they want anymore. I have them, and I thought, I'm going to start using them. I have 2 round trip tickets for $16 first business class.
Yeah, that's...
You can't beat that.
No, I don't use the points. I don't use the points for travel though. I use it for other stuff. Whatever.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I used it this time because I didn't know how to use them, so I got lucky and got those because I tried. I thought it was like every day. Oh, you just go pick them. I haven't seen a direct flight since in business class that was under like 200,000 points.
Monster uses his points for traffic lights.
I all the quick checks, like I drive a lot. And all the basically, when you fill up your tank for your corporate car, you get points, you get credits. I don't pay for a breakfast sandwich or coffee ever. All from those points.
That's how you work. If that's perfect because that's in line what you do daily. And to me, on this trip that I'm putting together in EU, I actually been calling military bases around the world to see if I can get an opening in the Paxton houses. These are houses that like family members go to and stay on base, and they're clean hotels. They're like a Holiday Inn type thing, but they're only like $25, $35. So I'm already like booking in that. And I even looked at flying certain places when I'm over there. I can hop from military to military, but that'd be too, that's like, if you ever have like a 35-minute layover to get to your next flight, you're not making that. That's what's going to happen to me on those military hops. You know what? My goal is to get under 1,500. I'm very close, and I'm not going to Germany. I chose Denmark and go back to Copenhagen.
I like Copenhagen. That's a nice city.
Absolutely. Yeah,
I'm not a huge fan of Europe, but I like Copenhagen.
Why don't you like Europe?
Well, I live in Australia. It's a long way away, and it costs a lot of money to fucking get there. And when you get there, you're very disappointed, and they make shit coffee. Fuck them.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
Europe.
Oh, well,
And also
Vietnam
NATO.
makes great
And al-
coffee.
and
Vietnam
also,
makes great
exactly right.
coffee.
Vietnam makes great coffee, and fuck NATO. That's my view.
Yes, yes.
Fuck NATO.
Wow. Holy shit, we're going to get taken down by the NATO people. Italian
That's right.
tourism and sportsman has
Sorry,
proposed a
sorry,
international
you
free
sound like a technical-
program. What's this? You get free flights, Ron? Once again, cheapskate Ron trying to get free stuff in Thailand. Tourism and sportsman is proposed
Ron, just
by
come on,
international
you
free
fuck
Highland.
man. What's Ron?
Over
what the
200,000 free domestic flights to foreign tourists who book international. I'm never flying an international flight. Actually, I take that back. I use Thai Air all the time to Vietnam. Well, they don't go to Vietnam, but they do go to.
That Vietjet, that's a shit flight, by the way.
That's the only one. That's the only one
flight.
available for my trip. Believe it or not,
well,
Vietjet.
I'm surprised that if you've flown to Vietnam from Bangkok, Golgo, I'm surprised you haven't murdered 19,000 people because
No, listen.
they literally have. Oh, mate, they are terrible.
That airline is so shitty. They offer $12 one way, $24 round way trip tickets to fucking Bangkok on a monthly basis.
Would absolutely not survive a flight from fucking Bangkok to.
What about when they had all the flight attendants wear bikinis?
Sorry, Monster, you would kill every single person on the flight.
Where's that?
Yeah, NOK is the worst.
Is that the one with the bird? Is it the one with the bird on it?
Yeah, I
the
think
one
it is. You know, which is weird. Bangkok airline, it's almost impossible to get a flight on that anymore. You got to fly through Chiang Mai and Udon and all these places to get that.
You know, navigating Southeast Asian Airlines is one of the fucking that's a core skill you need to learn, isn't it? It really is.
Absolutely.
Because it is so fucking troublesome.
Ben, fuck you.
Is the worst airline I've ever fucking traveled on.
It is. And you're just better off checking your bags with them because
I've learned from you, Golgo, that I don't even take bags anymore. I just do.
Yeah, I don't either. But I'm going to I'm lucky in Bangkok and Udu
because I listened to your advice and I just took overhead luggage. That was the best. Best trip I've ever had.
Absolutely. You don't have to worry about anything. And you're not locked to another flight. Let's say your flight's canceled or delayed. Your luggage is on another flight going. You're not going to be able to go say, "Hey, well, I'm going to go fly Qantas."
Correct.
Because Jetstar's got your because of safety reasons, and that's what that happened to me. So from that point on, I just been going. Carry on.
Monster, have you ever just done carry on? In any of your trips, like for 2 weeks?
All of them. That's all I do.
Monster used to go to.
When Golgo told me this, I go, I don't think I could do 2 weeks with it. But as soon as I did
Well,
it,
you guys dress up and shit. I don't go on vacation to fucking look good. Not like I go anywhere to look good, but I don't. If I need something, I buy it and I throw it away.
Yeah, I was ready to say that. Monster goes to the big C. And if he needs mesh shorts, he'll buy it, or he'll give it away or throw it away. And I actually do that too at times.
No, the last trip, Yaya, I gave her, what was it, fucking a few thousand baht. She went out, got me the fake, like breathable shirts. Yeah. Bought me underwear. I threw all that shit away. I don't, maybe in Bangkok you want to dress up or whatever.
Monster.
Yeah, Bangkok said it.
Little oxy into your detergent and take out skid marks. You don't have to throw out your
I have solid bowel movements.
Actually, if you want a true secret, and I never told the secret, but if you want to get anything white ever, soak it in Iron Out. Iron Out will turn it brand new white, but it's got to be soaked in hot water overnight.
You heard it first here from Golgo.
What's up, fucknut? Look at this dude. Like this guy. Like, why does he have to pay anyone to pack his shit? He's got wife beaters on fucking 24/7.
That's singularly the worst T-shirt I've ever seen in my life, by the way.
Where is he? Fucking.
eating som tum and eating and wearing a 7-Eleven t-shirt.
That's nasty. Fish sauce. Oh,
That's wonders for your blood pressure there. Us men over 50 can't do that.
Cheap Charlie. It's our Cheap Charlie. And look what we got. We got superstars in the. Look at this. Look at this. What happened? Where's Cheaper Charlie? Oh wait, what is that? We got Cheaper. Be more. Oh, we got Cheaper Charlie and Be More on. What's up, Cheaper?
Hey, what's up?
Cheaper, tell. Look at this.
Where are you? Where are you, Charlie?
I'm in Fort Worth in a roach motel. I got a roach just ran my bed 2 minutes ago.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool.
$60.
How much you pay?
Nice way to live.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Charlie, why don't you?
Looking forward to get back to Thailand.
No, Charlie, just take a picture of it and go to the front desk, and you won't have to pay. Plain and simple.
Yeah, I think Monster's right, Charlie. Do that.
Seriously. Take a picture, get a video of the roach by your bed, and you're staying there for what, 2-3 nights?
Yeah.
You'll get a free night.
All right.
Seriously.
Yeah, I knocked it off the bed. It's probably on the floor somewhere.
He knocked it off the bed. Well, Golgo, do you think you need evidence when you go to the front bench? Usually, it's Exhibit A, isn't it? Usually, or Exhibit B.
Dude, I told you guys this already. I travel with a black light. I've gotten upgraded. I've gone into hotels and literally had a black light and make a video of it and say, I'm not staying in this bed because it looks like a fucking murder scene. If you shine a black light on anything, dude, the shit that you see is mind-boggling.
It's like watching sausage be made. You'll never eat it.
Well, it's like the two things that you never want to ever see made is laws and sausages. So
no,
yeah, exactly.
I was watching some stupid YouTube video, but like there was 2 girls. I don't know if it's true or not, but I think they're from Australia. They died.
That must be lovely girls.
No, they thought it was the alcohol, like the alcohol that they were drinking. You know, the funny drinks they make in like these islands. You know what they died from? They died from the hotel was treating their beds for bed bugs directly. The sheets, the mattresses.
Oh, so it was the chemicals.
Yeah, I heard
it was the chemicals from the bed bug treatment that killed them. They hooked up with like two guys from England, and those guys
that was a mistake.
No, they were trying to blame the guys from England for murdering them or whatever, like dosing them or whatever with drugs or whatever to try to bang them. And what it was the fact that they'd been in those beds for like 2 nights. The last night they were supposed to take their flights. They didn't make the flights. 2 days went by. The maids were knocking on the door. Finally, they broke in. They found that the girls, both girls, were dead, and it was basically exposure to the pesticides that the hotel was using to treat bed bugs.
I've heard that before. Even in Thailand, that's occurred where people.
That's where it was.
Yeah,
that's where it was. It was overexposure to a specific type of. I mean, they're hypersensitive to it. They weren't big girls.
How much exposure to those chemicals do you think Ron has had at looking at him right now? I would say it's 75%.
I think Ron's eating it right now. He's probably
he's probably been exposed.
He's
Exit, do you think they found the pizza left behind at that hotel?
I think they have finally found that pizza you left behind in the room. But do you know what? I don't necessarily think they know what it is. So they go, oh, what is strange thing? No, it's not pizza. It looked like evil. Oh no, I think very bad, very bad. So I'm not sure they actually work out what has gone, Golgo. So you've achieved your aim.
Thank goodness.
What's the game plan, CC? What are you doing? You've got enough bank to do what you got to do, or what, Charlie?
Oh, yeah, I'm just here for a couple days.
No, no. What's your game
No,
plan? You don't know,
what's your plan for? Are you going to go back to Thailand soon?
Yeah, maybe. Probably gonna go to Thailand.
Charlie? Decisiveness. Make a
Johnny
decision.
Blaze, it was Capone's Pizza.
I'm leaning that way.
What's that?
I'm heavily leaning toward that way.
Okay, that's almost decisiveness. That's good.
Charlie, where do you make your most AdSense? If you're in Southeast Asia or in South America?
I haven't done a whole lot of stuff in South America. Never really vlogged it much.
Yeah.
And I haven't done much streaming. So that would be like a new. Good. Argentina.
Okay.
It's hard to say. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't done much there.
What was up with the name change you made? You changed your name of your channel.
Because that channel is probably going to be dormant for a while. It's a live streaming channel. I'm going to go back to making it.
So the offer I made to you about doing a little documentary on Sexy Bar? Any interest or what?
Something I could probably do and work on because I like trying different videos anyways. So it's just
I think a documentary. I think a documentary is a good idea.
Do you know what I'm getting at with it though? Like I'm not talking about like I'm talking about appealing overall, like a good story. I'm not talking about like the Thai genre. I'm talking about something that, would appeal to just COVID, a failed business, and how particularly you were involved in basically being there. You and Mac Me, whoever the guy was, Ross from Rayong, you guys basically, it's a great story. It really is. If you were to put together a good 30-minute presentation, not about like Pattaya or not about like mongering on girls, but about how the fact that this business was done. It was a COVID thing, and basically the power of the internet, and just networking and and what happened created, basically a livelihood for all these people. It's a great story,
people give me credit for that, but I don't really deserve hardly any credit.
Well, no, but that's
like Ross helped them set up the channel. They just took it and ran with it. The streaming.
Well, no one has to take credit for it, Charlie. I'm just saying overall, it's something that could,
I agree with Monster. It would actually be a good doco. It would be just like an expose. Yeah, I agree with Monster.
It has nothing to do with like whatever. It's well beyond the whole. Yeah. No, it's a great story, and you have to look upon
their stories, like how hard they've been dedicated and working on that life. Like they're every night streaming for 8 hours in that bar, night after night. They went back to the country. They were still streaming 8 hours.
Yeah, but Charlie, that's something that like you're talking about vlogging and making your channel, like this other the original channel, like something that's viable, and that's something that could, propel that channel to the next level. Where if you do something, if you put an effort in, and there's so much footage, and it's just a matter of putting it together, and you have obviously the relationships with them. You could do something really, really cool that a lot of people would watch. You know what I mean? I think that probably
Monster's talking sense here, which is unusual.
Fuck you. No, I think it's it's a subject matter that everyone can, basically it's like Dave Portnoy, like Portnoy, Ron knows, he's the pizza guy. It's
sounds like a
business.
drunk talk. Nothing Ben does is interesting at all.
What's Ron doing? Are you eating breakfast, Ron? Bangkok.
Hold on. There's a guy with reflective sunglasses eating somtam is going to interject. What? Interject again.
Not yet. A little better.
Ron, how much would it cost to have you send the girl back to Udon and you actually enjoy your vacation?
I'll chip in as long as he gets rid of the girl.
I mean, delicious tech pow. Sometime.
Oh God.
What's better? Nothing better.
Where are you, Bangkok?
Adventure. Not
He's in
drinking.
Bangor.
I'm becoming a better person. Being
Yeah.
Hold on, let's have a vote.
All right, guys. Nice seeing you. I gotta get out. It's 2:30 in the morning here. I gotta get to sleep soon.
Oh, fuck you, CC.
Take care.
Cheers, Charlie.
See you, Charlie.
I don't know. I think that could
I think
work.
you're right, Monster. I think Charlie could do something like that. He would actually be successful if he did it.
Well, even if it was a piece of shit, at least it would give him something to, I don't know. He's got like this fucked up audience. That,
His
like
audience
he could sit there and chew with his mouth open and fucking slobber and 150 people will watch him. I don't know. I mean, he has like the editing skills from the past somewhat, but it's a project. It's something that potentially could be interesting. And he's a person that has the time and has the relationships to do it. But it's a fucking fascinating story, I think. I don't know. What do you think, Goga? Think it's fascinating or no?
Absolutely not.
No. Fuck you, prick.
I'm a different bird. I just see different things. I read the chat. I don't listen really when people are talking. I read the chat.
No,
in Charlie's chat, the normal chat is normal, but then you have the people that troll them, and it kind of gets old. You don't want to see trolling all the time, and you just walk away.
No, but I think it's a good story. If it's,
I think that's a good idea. I think doing that, it couldn't hurt. Nobody else does.
Is sound. It's
Yeah,
actually
absolutely.
Unique. It's actually unique. So
it's a preposterous story that is real.
Yeah,
think about
it. Because everybody talks about.
It's a ridiculous story that actually happened. So yeah.
Yeah,
right.
people talk about like, oh, COVID, this guy and that, but nobody ever talks about like the locals and what happened to them and how they were affected, and how the royal family went to Germany to live.
But it doesn't even have to be like a Thai-based thing. It's literally an international thing. It's not.
And they're exposed to the world, the simps and the cucks and the knights of the world. Everybody, it has something for everybody.
I mean, I don't know what the real numbers are, but it was well over 100 grand, 200, 300,000. I mean, this failing little bar that's and they were able to turn that into a business. I don't know.
Who knows?
I find it fascinating. I think if I had time and a little dedication within about 6 months, I'd put something out that potentially could be viewable. I don't know.
Ron's got a 7-Eleven wife beater on.
Ron, are you enjoying your vacation?
Delicious.
That is the worst fucking shit I've ever seen.
Delicious.
Sorry, that's fucking outrageous. It's fucking horrible.
7-Eleven.
Do you have a buzzer that goes ding dong?
Hello, welcome.
No mask. Go.
Every time I press his belly button, it fucking goes, hello, welcome.
Ben, you want to come on? I'll drop the link for you. I don't want to see your penis. Please.
Ben can't help himself, unfortunately.
Nah, he could flash his penis. Jesus Christ. He could flash his penis and
You know
this
what?
channel.
The funny thing is, every time Ben's been on my channel or Golgo's channel, or probably, well, except for one time Ron's, he's always been really nice. So,
Nah, I don't
Really
think
nice
Ron.
chatting with you guys, but I need to court my beautiful, beautiful girlfriend.
Oh God, Ron, you
Oh,
Ron,
Jesus
shit.
Christ. Oh,
No,
Jesus, Joseph, and Mary.
fuck you.
this is the worst babysitting Uber Eats I've ever seen. Terrible.
Where's the Chuck E. Cheese?
It is. It's like Chuck E. Cheese. That's how bad it is. It's embarrassing.
Oh God, what are we gonna do with this guy?
You know what, Monster? You should stream once a week so we can all just hang out. Just like you'll be the last bastion of fucking sanity. Do your rant for 30 minutes at the start. Rant and just say everything that's annoyed you for the week, and then just let Golgo. Well, no, maybe not Sean. Golgo and I come on, and fucking a few others, and we'll
Yeah,
just
I
talk.
just having like a set. We got more people. Man about Oz and Mexican something. That's probably
Ben. That'll be Ben.
probably been, yeah. Let's let Man about Oz on bad stage.
That's
And
me. Hello, guys.
Oh,
Hello.
Yo, Oz.
Yeah, where am
I wasn't.
I wasn't.
I wasn't sure
Just
if
Ben.
Monster
Need Ben
had
on.
been blocked for the last 4 years. The cunt.
dude, I told you, Oz. I had no idea. I don't use. Hang on one second.
It doesn't matter with us, you know that.
Last man about Osman here. Who
Ben,
got this
Ben, are
one
you on?
on?
Is Ben
Yeah,
clear?
last man about Osman here though. That's what I
Ben,
want
we're
to know.
gonna we let you on to toilet train you, Ben. We're gonna do our best to toilet train you, son.
You better fucking train something because I'm fucking
Well,
coming
we're gonna
to
train
cunt.
you. You are our pet project, son.
I'll make you my project, you little fucking cunt.
What are you gonna
do
do,
it.
little Benny? What are you gonna do, little Benny?
I got a whole bottle of vodka here, mate. I'll
Oh,
smash it in
you
your
could
fucking
do
head.
You could do.
Ben's
You
got a
got
bottle of
more than
vodka,
us.
so
I
You got
do.
more
I'm
than
not
us.
lying to you. You know what I'm doing when I finish with it? Smash it on your stupid fucking head.
You can. I've had that before. You can do
Yeah,
it.
there's nothing in your head anyway, you fucking dumb cunt.
Ben, you be nice to Man about Oz. He'll give you a job for 6 months. You'll make fucking 60K, and you can fucking be a moron for
Hey,
6 months.
Monster
What's that?
remembers the opportunity that I gave Ben back then.
Yeah, exactly.
Monster remembers. He had a place to stay. He had a job that was well paid, and by now he would have worked his way up. He'd be on like, I don't know, 130, 40, whatever he's, Australian dollars. But
that's decent
he
coin.
burnt that. He blew that, and that was a genuine offer.
Oh, is he gone? He left, didn't he, you prick? Oh, Jesus.
Monster knew that was a genuine offer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, fuck it.
And I took a risk by offering that, because if he took it and then he fucked up, I would be responsible for that. You know, like management would be looking at me saying, "Where'd you fucking find this fucking bozo?"
I just
lucky it didn't happen. So
the thing is that the prolonged, like what he's doing now is just too much. I mean, like, you
I
know,
can't watch him anymore, to be honest, Monster.
but it's just too, like, I don't know.
I
If he
just
was to
can't.
go back to Aussie, go back, make some money, and then come back and do it. I mean, like, there's got to be like, part-time gigs in Australia where you could work 6 months.
He's from Darwin. There's so much work up there.
There is
There's
so much
loads of
work, and as Exit just said, Darwin pays extra because of the isolation. You get
just
different
fucking so
bonuses
much
for
money up there.
isolation, and you get heat money, you get isolation money. Like he'd be on such a wicket, such a packet that he'd blow us all out of the water, but he just chooses not to do it.
Well, just 6 months, a year, and then fuck off for a year. Come back.
Yeah,
But he's
as you just said, 6 months and then fuck off. Like, because he's got the skills, and if he tees it up with the
and that's the
whoever he's
beauty of
employed
Australia, because it's proximity to Thailand. You can do 6 and 6 so easy. Now, Monster, you've told me 100 times your aim was to do 6 and 6, but like the practicalities of that from America to Thailand isn't as good as it is from Australia. It's
well,
so
yeah,
easy.
and it's also Yeah, I mean, it's it's also like what's going on in your life. You know what I mean? Like for him, there's no ties, there's no nothing. Why
Yeah.
live in such a shitty conditions when you can
Yeah.
go over and make even 3 months, even if you're working whatever the fuck bullshit job,
I
make
switch on
enough.
sometimes. He's covered in sweat and shit and piss, and I think to myself, "Boy, what are you doing? What are you doing?" You know.
I'm
Well,
looking
'cause
forward to the. I'm looking forward to the 6 months that Golgo's going to spend in Bahrain, and then the other 6 months he's going to spend in Argentina. That's my my highlight of my life. That I'm going to look for. I'm going to sit there in Thailand and just watch Golgo's life.
but even like
In
you
Bahrain.
know what Ron's doing. You know what I mean? But like I think realistically, like for Ben, I mean, if he was to do asphalt for find one gig that lasts, and all those gigs probably last a decent amount of time.
Oh, at least
Make
6 months. If you're doing asphalt up in the north, that's 6 months' work. Yeah, he'll be fine.
yeah, yeah,
And he's
bank
done
it.
it before. The only reason he left there was because he got a big fucking payout from a TAB and he just fucked off. So he,
I don't know.
he had a big win on the horses and just left, and he hasn't come back. So
Yeah, but I mean, he's still, I guess, young enough. I mean, what is he? His 30s? He could,
late
just
30s
do it.
now. I reckon.
That's why it saddens me. He's still young, you know.
Yeah. Golgo's got videos of Ben when he was like the early parts of COVID, and look at the face there. Golgo, you're still there? You've still got those videos of
I'm still here.
yeah.
Go-Go's always here.
So Golgo,
didn't
remember
he?
those videos you used to show me of Ben, like the really early days of COVID, and he's with like these glamorous girls, and like he looks so young. There was aspects there, just like he was living the life. And obviously, he made a bit of money because he was the only guy over there. Look back on those videos now. Look to his face now. It's a completely different situation, isn't it?
His whole head, excellent. His whole head looks different.
Yeah,
it's all bloated and it's all fucked up and shit. Yeah, he looks like the old wino from the 70s.
Well, Ben, what Ben could have been. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's all bullshit in the end anyway. But he has some of the stuff that he's done is
very good quality. Like his Southern Thailand stuff when he was articulating Southern Thailand was very good.
Artistic and just something that could have captured. He could be that Fruit Loop that fucking travel. Yeah, what's his name? The guy that travels all over fucking Southeast Asia on his motorbike.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, he
can do it if
he wasn't quite the Harold Boulder, but he was.
No, not Boulder. It's the other guy. I mean, creative stories. I mean, this shit. Him claiming to be a fucking ex-Vietnam vet. Fucking. I mean, I don't know.
Remember his train vlogs? He was on the train
a
couple of years ago. I did watch
that was
those. Like,
actually, Golgo, you actually mentioned one of those train vlogs that Ben did. You thought it was good.
Yeah, those were pretty good.
If he kept that up, he'd build his audience a bit more and a bit stronger and get some more quality people in the audience, in the chat, to be able to give $5-10 here and there more frequently.
I think the problem with him was his chat was just so toxic and just
mate.
not just toxic but dysfunctional. And
disgusting.
And never recovered from that.
They are disgusting. I went there one night. I just said hello to him, and one guy wanted to fuck my daughter. Another guy wanted to rape my ex-wife. Another guy fucking said some crap. I just thought, what the fuck am I doing here?
And it was just South.
Oh my god!
I'm joking, by the way. Sorry, South.
It's just you know what? You have 3 anonymous moderators that don't fucking claim they're have the spanner and just like the racist stuff, the doxing. I don't know. I mean, I guess like when it's a broader audience and stuff, people take offense to all the little bullshit and this and that. We were talking about this before. It's different when you're a lot bigger, but I mean overall, that's kind of what I stick with is doxing and fucking pedo talk and stuff like that. It's pretty much common sense. But as soon as like back in the day with like bar fines, you had guys. It's bar fines channel, but you had these moderators that became personalities.
True.
If you're gonna be a moderator, it shouldn't be your claim to fame, and you shouldn't have like, oh, that he's a moderator on that channel. It should be anonymous. You know what I mean? It really should.
Agreed. Agreed.
The way YouTube set things up is kind of bullshit. Creates more drama in the end. But I mean, maybe that's more money for them. But you're I don't know. I mean, for me, it's people are coming here because of the people that are here, not because of me particularly. But overall, it shouldn't be moderation. The English love that shit. That's what I've noticed.
They're so involved. They're just too
yeah.
involved.
Well, you have people that
Do you think culturally they are very different to us, the America and Australia, in the sense that they always want to their sides?
Well,
I'm
yeah.
side. I'm not on anyone's side.
It's human nature. Tribalism is inbred in us.
That's the word, tribalism.
It's survival, and I think I find it more prevalent within the English than any nationality.
They take it to extreme.
Yeah, the if Gogo did something that's like ridiculous, I would say it's ridiculous. But like the English, like I'm on your side. You could do anything, and I'm going to agree with you. No, I don't. It's not.
Monster. Do you remember when it was you, Billy, Pick Boss? I called you the American crew, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, you guys were tight. Do you remember how the English were attacking you over that? Like, you got to go back about 5-6 years for this. But they were, they instantly wanted to shut everybody down. They wanted to dox everybody. They wanted to hurt you. They wanted to do all sorts of various things because you were the American crew. And look how powerful you were. Monster, Pick Boss, Billy. Remember Billy?
Billy,
and who was the other one?
Billy.
You had Cooch with you at some stage, and then you had another American. Like, you guys were quite tight and quite powerful. They hated that because there was no in. They couldn't get an in. They needed an in, and they didn't have one.
Look at this.
Oh yeah, let me back on. What did you ban me for?
Ban you? Because you were fucking saying stupid shit, Ben. The fuck,
You're pretty sensitive, aren't you?
Ben, you would have gotten probably over the past 2 years out of me thousands of dollars without your stupid racism crap.
Thousands of fucking Indian rupees, you mean? You fucking
No.
tight cunt.
It would still help you.
I'm tight cunt.
Even thousands of rupees would help you.
Shut up. You need permission to talk from now.
Mate,
okay?
I gave you my best horse stable.
Give me fucking...
You cunt. I even put fresh hay down, you fucker.
He would have given you his freshest brew, a virginal brew.
Well, it's $12 a bale.
Jesus Christ.
Is anyone here not fucked up? I mean...
I'm not fucked up. I'm a normal human being. Thank you, Benjamin.
I'm going to be fucked up later.
Benjamin. That's the first time I heard that. Benjamin. That's the only reason why he's here is Benjamin's.
Sorry, Monster. I think I've got like a 6 or 7 second delay.
It's all right. You're not missing much.
What happened here anyway? Why did you guys turn into such boring old cunts?
Because I am
always boring old cunts, and unfortunately, you inflicted yourself into our fucking boring old cunt aspects of life. Let's deal with the fucking reality here, Ben. Internet Monster is a boring old cunt. I'm a boring old cunt.
Mm-hmm.
Golgo's a boring old cunt, but you're listening to us. So fuck you.
I've been here for fucking 3 minutes and I really want to fucking jump.
No,
man.
you've been
here. I also want to have you fucking jump. It's all fun. It's all fun until you throw around your scissors.
Nobody's out to get you, Ben. You always seem to think that people are out to get you. Nobody's out to get you, son.
You
tried to support you, and you pushed us all away, Ben.
You live in a farm
systematically, Ben. Systematically,
How's
you
your
pushed
horses?
every
You fucking
one of us
dumb
away.
fucking cunt.
And actually, you're such a fuckwit. You pushed away the blokes with money. You idiot.
How's your fucking horses? You fucking simple cunt.
So
Monster.
Yeah.
Can you make me the solo on the panel?
Yeah. I think I can figure that out.
This is what this is Exit
Thank
was
you, thank
talking
you.
about.
I know what's
wait.
Golgo's about to do now, so this is going to be very
Hang on.
interesting.
Let me figure this fucking shit
Everyone
out.
watch this beautiful story of.
I click your icon, edit mic settings, mute, remove. I can't remove you from stage. Hang on, let me do this. Hang on.
I'm not gonna flash you. I'm not like that. I don't do that.
No, I don't care if you flash me, Ben. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I have Down syndrome. Respect me.
I just don't want to see your. I just don't want to see your penis.
I like your haircut though. I think it's very attractive.
Presets. How the fuck do I do this, Gogo?
You should leave me the fuck alone, you little fucking.
I think it's called solo. Make solo.
No, I'm clicking on your thing. Hang on.
Don't click on his thing, mate. You can't click on people's things. You're going to be.
You remember what happened to Banana King?
Wait.
Just can't do that.
Hang
Leave
on.
people's things alone.
No, I'm gonna end up kicking you off the fucking stage. Banners. What are you trying to show something? Is that what it is?
Yes.
The only person
He's got. I know what he's got. I also know. He's got light up.
Yo.
None of you cunts met each other on here, did you?
Not
Except me and
work
Golgo.
only chat customer.
Is it?
Small money. If me can do fuck.
There we go.
Big
This is
money.
good stuff.
That's the fucking fact. Reality is a fact, isn't it?
Wait, what the fuck, dude? Give me a second. I can't remove spastic Down
All you
syndrome.
do is go solo, and that's it.
I'm trying to. Wait, guys.
You guys think you genre? You aren't the genre.
Wait. What happened?
You couldn't even turn the fucking light switch on. You that retarded you can't.
I am. Yeah, that's right.
I'm the same.
Yeah. I have a toilet to shit in now and clean water.
I hate retards, mate. I hate them.
Do you? Why?
Yeah, because you're one of them, and I hate you can't for that. Because you're a retard.
I am. You're right, Ben. You're right.
I agree. Internet Monster's a retard.
I fucking feel like it right now. I can't even get it. Can't even fucking get Go on a single screen. It feels
Where's
like a
man
retard.
about us? The fucking Minder.
I'm waiting for.
He's sitting next to you, mate. He's on the right of you.
We're waiting for Golgo's solo performance.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
You can.
I think it's on the left.
Fucking look. For a man who runs a project management fucking aspect,
You don't know what I do. I
used to do exactly what you did, and I can't believe you can't manage a fucking simple app.
How about we
I'm on my phone.
For the next 5 minutes, we don't say anything and Golgo speaks.
I don't even know where Gogo went. I can't even see him. He left.
He left from embarrassment from your fucking inability to fucking make him follow.
I'm still here.
I can't even, dude, guys, fuck off. I'm like fucking 13 beers in right now. I can't even see.
Well,
it's fucking...
like deliver 13 beers in. Fucking,
there it is.
Be a man. Don't be fucking like this little girl. Oh, I can't
I
13 beers in.
respect
Fucking
put this pressure on me.
Main stage. You are a man. You're
Oh,
not
I figured it out. I figured it out. Wait. I figured it out.
There you go.
You can suck my dicks.
Playing games here.
There we go.
Wait. That?
Whoa.
Now put fucking Golgo fucking main stage.
Wait. Layout.
There we go, Golgo. Thank you. Finally. Fucking got fucking some.
Wait, no, it's not Gogo though. How the fuck do I pick them now? Fuck you guys.
Man about us. What happened to you?
What
happened?
Listen, Ben, we're doing something here. Please excuse
Have
me.
you ever left your house before? In like
Ben, we're working on something here.
What I admire is Golgo's patience for dealing with this
participant. Hey, listen.
I don't think you've left your house in the last fucking 20 fucking years.
Ben, we are working on
something.
something.
Right, Ben.
Do you remember those words? We are working
rounded corners. You guys want rounded corners? We can do that.
Oh, just fucking put Golgo on fucking center stage so I can show his video, for fuck's sake.
I'll be back in a minute. I'll go get a drink.
I don't even know. I don't know what the fuck I am, guys. Oh, is that it? Delete brand. I want to duplicate my brand. I need some branding. Layout. I found a layout. That.
I'll support your brand.
That's me. Done.
Yes.
How the
Right.
fuck do I get the Gogo now?
Stage and then put the other.
Yeah, put Gogo on. He's more interested than you, cunt.
Hey, Ben.
Can't
Oh my
believe
God.
Ben's still fucking snapping at the heels. That's the beauty of it, Gogo. That's how funny this is at the moment.
This is a group layout. This is crop layout.
Well, if that's the best you can do, we can do with that.
Crop layout.
Yeah, let's just do that. Here,
Just make Gogo
exit.
fucking number
You
one.
were talking. You would watch the video I'm going to play.
Okay, I'll just watch this one.
This was Ben in 2020,
which
September
is what I wanted you to
2020.
play. Thank you.
Yeah, September 2020.
Play it and let's.
It was his birthday.
Wait. Come on. I'm trying to do picture-in-picture layout. I'll just go back to this. Fuck you guys.
That's fine. That's fine.
That'll do. Just leave that, but give us sound.
How do you do that? Ben, you were handsome. What happened to you?
Oh, fucking look what happened. You can't. Sorry. Look who's talking. Anyway, slowies.
I've always been a fat, ugly fuck. Come on, Ben.
Yeah, doesn't matter what you let, doesn't it,
Look at that face. Is this the history of Ben over the past 5 years?
Sorry, I'm not listening to you. I'm just doing stuff. Give me a second, I'm busy.
Was that what was the Chinese girl? What was her name? Sarah. Remember Sarah?
Yeah.
I'm with a woman right now.
They changed this shit.
I look like a lost cunt there. I'm still like a fucking lost cunt. Fucking Down syndrome. Missing fucking brain. The brain's a bit fucking munted. Fuck it. You guys, this genre is fucking cooked though, it's just you guys are the only ones left.
It's been cooked for years. You know that.
I mean, it's more cooked than usual.
Yeah, I mean, it's nonsense. You know that.
If you could get more views on here than some cunt walking around the street,
I don't think Monster cares about views, mate.
I have 27 viewers.
Yes, about you either. Fuck me. What your name is? Dick Lover.
You're getting us mixed up with the English jungle.
Go. The most, like, the craziest thing is Ben's stomach over the years. Like, Ben, you were like probably 7 months pregnant about 3 or 4 months ago. You remember that?
He was ET, wasn't he?
Yeah, it was fucked up. Like there's like a medical condition for that.
Yeah, it's called
what do you mean?
Ethiopian syndrome.
Fucking cunt. You're a prick. I don't like you, cunt, actually.
What happened to Isaac?
Undernourished children get it.
I don't like you.
You're talking about me?
I don't like you.
Come on. You don't like me, Ben? I gave you $12 today.
I don't like you.
That's 12 US, so that's what? $18 Australian.
You're a fuckwit, all of you.
No, you're moronic, like racist stuff. Like someone said you were happy that Charlie Kirk died or something, like getting assassinated.
Was he one of those?
Yeah, he was. He was. And all the moronic, like Nazi racist stuff. That means, I mean, it obviously isn't that way. He's just doing it for like shock value, but it's moronic.
But
better
shock
than
value even is still his mindset, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just stupid. You know. It attracts derelicts.
Let's see what he has
Right?
there.
Ben is not going to be happy. Ben doesn't want to be told what to do or where to go. He's going to do his own thing.
I wish he'd take some advice though. Sometimes.
Nah, he won't. You know
from
that.
From people that actually know. You know.
Yeah. Well, from a business standpoint, if this is his business, it's tough to make decisions when you're fucking completely fucked out of your mind.
But if I'm living on the streets of some bumfuck country in Southeast Asia, I would certainly look at the advice given to me by people that actually know how to make money and know how you can make money, you know?
Yeah.
But he doesn't.
The
He's
whole,
never taken any advice from anyone.
no.
Like,
And that's part of his gig, which is fine. But, when you're claiming you have no money to eat,
I trust Ty Tim. Somebody said that Ty Tim's going to make like a mini documentary.
Mhm.
That's what Ben should do. Ben's got heaps of data, and that's watchable data of people that like to watch that sort of shit.
Fawn was attractive.
There's a big market for that.
Fawn was far more attractive than any girl that Ron has been with. Right, Fawn? Fawn, beautiful.
Yeah, but she was a user.
They all are, though. Come on.
I know, but she was a big user.
Yeah, it's all right.
Maybe because Ron enabled her to do that, I'm sure if an experienced handler had someone like Fawn, she'd be fine for a couple of weeks,
They're all fucked up.
They are. They are.
You love Yaya. Yaya is, you know what it is?
Is that the lady you took on the resort? You took her
Yeah,
she's cool. She's cool. That's what you need. That's what he needs, but he doesn't know.
Yeah.
They're a dime a dozen.
Yeah.
It doesn't
We
matter
are
if they're a dime a dozen. They look after you, you fucking
We
idiot.
are too, though, Ben.
You don't know anything about innocent man battles. You're the biggest
Dude,
dumb
what's your
fuck
problem
on
with
earth.
me? I've done nothing but trying to fucking
I'm
help you.
gonna
I gave you
smash
money and
your
you spat at
fucking head
me.
in, cunt.
I gave you $100 and you fucking spat
I'm gonna
at
do
me.
you, mate.
cunt.
You're fucking
Fuck you.
done when I get to Australia.
No. If
Ben,
if I threaten you, it becomes
I'm gonna
true.
do ya.
Don't make me.
Ben, you can't even beat your own penis.
You're done. You're already done. You don't even know it.
Ben, I could just fuck you up
Look
right
at
now.
you.
by
You just
constantly
sit there
laughing.
like a useless
Because
human.
Monster makes
Do something with
funny
your
remarks
life,
anyway,
Bill.
so I can
What's
fucking laugh
good
all
at
night
you?
long with Monster.
You don't do anything with your life. What is the last good thing you did? Go and do something with your life, big boy. Were you wearing big bad pants? Yeah. You do anything? No.
Yeah.
You're a fucking fuck up.
I don't do
Think
nothing.
you're better than everyone. You ride horses around
No,
your
I
yard
don't.
like a little fucking monkey. You're a fucking monkey.
It was
I
a
compare
hobby.
you to a
I
monkey.
bred a few that
You're
made
a
money.
monkey.
They were Arabs.
Shut up.
All right. Arabs make money. Arab horses make money in Australia.
Where's Pit Boss when you need him?
I have had a gut for you, cunt, and I'm gonna do you.
I haven't seen you in 6 months, you dickhead. What do you mean you've had a gut?
Yeah, because you won't see me when it comes, mate. Because I'm gonna do you, mate.
Oh yeah, right.
There's a 2-week waiting list for me to answer questions from my fans.
You're done, mate.
I'll mute
You're
myself for a
fucking
bit because this
done.
guy's getting on at me. He's upset about something. I don't know what, but I'll just mute myself.
Yeah, because you're a fucking little faggot, that's why. I'm gonna smash the fuck out of you. You deserve it. That was your best thing. That's your fucking Christmas present, mate. Getting bashed by me. You peasant. Peasant. I tell you. A small-minded peasant. A lemming. You're a lemming. A compliment. A lemming.
Ben, you're going to be bald soon, like me. What the fuck?
Yeah, Monster, I just read the chat, and that reminds me, just be careful of what the next move he fucking does, eh?
Oh, Oz, do you think I give a fuck if he shows his sphincter or his...
No, I wouldn't do that to the internet monster.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my channel and I'm gonna lose monetization.
That's what do it.
You
You're
do
not,
that
you're
to
not,
Monster,
I'm not,
you'll have
you're not
you'll have the whole
yeah,
fucking Jenga after you, mate.
Good.
Monster's
That'll make it
yeah.
that will make it more entertaining for me.
Yeah, but everybody loves Monster.
You're not my
You do that to
target.
Monster, they'll all be after
You're not my
you, Ben.
target.
All right,
Holy
JG.
fucking shit.
GG.
Man, about us, you know how you can make me not get you? Because I'm going to get you, can't want to get to Australia. You know that. You know what you can do? I'll give you a chance, all right? You know what it is? You know what it is? I'm waiting.
Come on, Oz. Let him know.
You're going to stop being a faggot. And I'll
What
leave
is
you
it, Ben?
Stop
Out
being
with
a
it, son.
Stop being a faggot.
Okay,
Stop
like
being
you?
a stop being a bitch about
All
your
right,
life.
I will stop being a faggot if you insist.
Huh? Stop being a bitch. And then I'll leave you the fuck alone. You were in my chat fucking harassing me and shit like 2 days ago. Fucking going.
Well, then you had another fake man about Oz because I haven't been in your stream for fucking
bullshit.
months. Bullshit, nothing.
You were talking to me on the panel, you
Bullshit,
idiot.
nothing. Look at you now. I can't even stand looking at you now. Look at your fucking head, you dickhead. I can't stand looking at that. Why would I
Show
watch
your head
you?
then, you fucking.
Why would I watch you?
Yeah, it looks like fucking.
So get real. Okay,
Horse
enough.
head,
I'm
they
muting.
call you. You got a head like a rebel's dog, mate. It's fucking fuck. Oh, you know what you do to me? You know when you get horny to have a beautiful woman? You're the reverse to me. You make me angry.
I would hope so.
Yeah, I completely. I mean, I give up on life when I thought this cunt.
We all know you're gay, Ben, but please don't put me in your thoughts.
I don't think he's gay.
Okay, I'm gay. Okay, is that where there's a woman just there in my bed? You know? And where's the woman? There's a woman there.
Show us the said woman.
No, I've had enough. I've already got for you, mate. It's your chance. Stop with the fucking bullshitting, and I'll let you go, mate.
Show us the woman, because we don't believe that she.
I won't get you anymore. I've given up on you, mate.
What are you going to get me? You're going to get me.
Yeah, I've given up on you. Just then.
Show us the woman, Ben. Show us your woman. Give us some content. Give Monster some content. He needs it.
I don't want content.
Monster, hang on. Colco's going to clip it.
I don't want to see Ben's Cambodian 50-year-old girlfriend.
I don't want to hear anything about your sexual exploits.
She's sleeping. I'm good. I don't know.
What did I just see?
I'm off
What
the
the
rails,
fuck is
lads.
that?
I'm off the fucking rails.
You see
I
how
don't
you
mean it
live?
when I'm offending you, man.
You
About
live in a
I'm
lap
not-
of luxury in Australia, and look how you choose to live. Fuck off.
I don't mean to offend you in any way. It's just what I choose to do, buddy. But I'm not serious when I'm messing with you. You know that, right? Do you know
Ben,
that?
even if you come back to Australia now, you're going to need 6 months of fucking therapy, cunt. You're not going to get a job, so just stay where you are. Okay?
What kind of
You're
faggot
done.
does
You're done
therapy?
now. Just stay where you are.
What kind of
We've
poop do we do
got
that?
Indian immigrants doing your job now, so we don't need you, Ben.
Well, I have to go and smash some of them cunts' heads in for the job then, you know, eh? You might be one of them.
Ben, their bosses are Indian, so they're not going to hire you.
You're an Indian.
Whole of Australia's changed, son.
You're a fucking Jew
I
lord.
warned you. I warned you years ago. Come home, otherwise you're going to fuck it up. And you didn't listen to me.
You're an Indian Jew lord.
Now your bosses are Indian and they hire Indians. They're not going to fucking hire you.
Well,
Not
I
looking
don't
like
care,
that.
mate. Well, looking like what? I'm better looking than you are. Sure, turn your camera on.
I don't need to.
You're a old fucking cunt, mate.
I'm comfortable in my own skin and with my own fucking.
But you know I'm joking with you when I'm fucking with you, man. You know that, right?
Of course I do. You're my son. Look at you.
You know, I'm just
You're all
a fucking
fucked up.
piss. I got a bottle of vodka. You want to see? The pride and fucking joy.
Shut up. Monster makes me laugh when he laughs.
I love that haircut. That haircut is awesome.
Like my pride and joy can. I got a big bottle of vodka here. Very, very happy about that.
You know,
that's Monster's funds right there.
You know it's good stuff when it just says vodka on it.
And it's full of water.
Just says vodka.
But when I'm trolling you, cunts, you know it's joking. You know I'm joking. But it's sometimes maybe gets out of hand a bit.
Stop begging. We understand.
But yeah, but I'm not trying to get internet wants to be my fucking enemy because I'm fucking.
Yeah,
you never be my enemy.
your money. He's the only one left, Ben.
No, people get.
He's the only one left.
He had a good stream today. He was doing requests, music requests. I like that shit. I'll give him $2 for that.
I don't watch.
Whatever. Yeah, whatever.
I'm just trolling you for the piss take, you know. I got the girl here. She's sleeping in this.
She's a mature lady. She ain't a girl.
Yeah, she's a lady. But you know,
you realize she's looking at you as a meal ticket.
Navi. No, I think Navi takes care of Ben.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, she's thinking eventually he'll come good because he's a Falang.
Yeah.
You know, white boys, you know, just money printers. That's what they think. They don't know the real reality of Ben's life.
It's the reverse. It's that reverse ATM machine. It's a backwards ATM.
Ben was fighting with her today because he asked for a pack of cigarettes and I think a couple of beers or whatever. And Ben was like, "That's $4," and I think she wanted $6, and they were fighting over it.
Well, she would have looked at him like, "I haven't even brought that for my real husband."
Oh, it was chicken and rice.
You can hear us now. Now you guys can get me in trouble.
She doesn't understand a word we're saying. So get fucked.
Yeah, she doesn't.
They pretend they do. Yes.
She doesn't like you, man. About she thinks that you're a poofter.
Nobody likes me, Ben. I'm used to that.
I've never seen you with a woman. Why is that?
Because he's never been on.
Seen me with a woman. You've never seen me, you dickhead. How are you going to see me with a woman?
Yeah,
I've seen
you. I've seen you. You look like the Colonel from KFC.
Do I?
Bit. Yeah.
I think you better think harder, son.
No, you do. Yeah, you do.
The Colonel's worth $380 million a year. I wouldn't mind that.
But you look like that cunt, but you do.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you think that, you can keep thinking that.
Have you been on Tom's Discord? Do you know Tom's Discord? Fat Tom.
I don't go on Discord.
Fat Tom, aka
I don't need to be on Discord. I look at this
they
shit
posted your picture
and even that
there,
makes me regret my choices.
They posted your picture on there. That's all I'll tell you.
Show me the picture then, man. Is it one of Simon Beach's pictures? Because he puts a picture of me every Christmas, like Macy's fucking parade.
Nah, but you're on there. They put your picture on there.
I hope I'm on there because, you know, Macy's parade is a thing.
You look a lot younger, though, than you do now.
You're a lot younger than most fucking 50-year-olds that you fucking see.
You look like KFC, the Colonel.
Because of the work that I do. That's the sort of work that I was going to get you into, you cunt.
Is that true, though? You look like the Colonel from KFC? Am I getting warm?
Dude, that's an old guy with fucking white hair and a little fucking goatee.
Yeah, that's you.
I don't have a goatee and I ain't got white hair.
Well, you did before,
it's great.
didn't you?
It ain't fucking white.
Yeah, I
don't have a goatee.
I got you.
All right, you got me.
Oh, boy.
Ben, drop the shit. All right? You're amongst friends, you idiot. Now, we've had this conversation before, and you keep attacking your friends. Monster just mentioned that he gave you $12 US about fucking 3 hours ago.
$12.
Well, that's fucking $20, Ben.
I don't even speak English, can't. What language
And
you
where
talking?
you are, that's a fucking hell of a lot of money. We know that, and you know that. So shut the
I
fuck up.
don't even understand what you're saying, can't.
Yeah, you can't, because you're fucking wasted now. You're
I
fucking
want to
totally.
know what Internet Monster's doing. It's his channel.
So do I.
I
That's why I
think
fucking called in.
Ben, I went live, was up on the roof, walked around, talked to some people. My main objective is for this stream to get someone to go to Everest Base Camp, and I'll give you $1,000 to go to Everest Base Camp.
Is that the deal? Is it?
Yeah. You want to go to Nepal?
Fuck, of course I do. You fucking can't.
Would you go to Nepal and go to
Yeah.
Kathmandu and film all the shit that's going on there, and then go to Everest Base Camp?
You need more than 6 months on your fucking passport, though, Ben. I'll warn you now.
I do. I reckon that's worth about 2,500.
Yeah, but you ain't got more than 6 months on your passport, Ben.
I haven't even got 6 fucking days on my passport, can't.
You're a bit fucked, son.
You can get like a 3-month visa from in Nepal for like fucking shit money.
Yeah, but you need a current fucking passport. They're not going to deal with you because you're there for a long time. People think, oh, I'll just fly in and out. No, it doesn't work like that.
No, I know. He doesn't have a fucking valid passport. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can he go to the Australian embassy or something somewhere in Cambodia and get a new one? Or
It's
no?
$400 that he ain't got.
Yeah, man, about I was going to lend it to me, and I'm not going to give it back to him because
Mate, I used to give you money. No, I ain't
he's
giving
a
you a
fucking
cent.
prick. That's why.
I ain't giving you a cent anymore.
Prick.
You don't have a fucking valid passport. That sucks.
He's going to suck me cock when I see him. I'm going to make him.
Ben,
I
Ben,
love
your
you.
cock's going to drop off. It's diseased. It's going to drop off soon, you idiot.
That's what your mum said. That's what she
That's
said.
what your doctor said.
So what do they do? Like, if you're like in a foreign country, you're from Australia, and you just don't have the money for a new passport. They got to do something, right? They ship you back, I guess.
No, I'll tell you something, Monster. England is the only country that flies their citizens home. We don't. And if we do, it'll be very like existential circumstances, and you'll
You'll end up
still
in
owe the
jail.
government when you get home. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what they do with.
England's the only country that says to this is all right. You fucked up, did you? All right, fly home. Fuck yeah, we'll fucking pay for it.
Well, the U.S. does that too, but they take your passport and you have to pay back all the fees. I think.
Yeah, I don't know what England does, but England guarantees that, yeah, all right, they'll get you out of there and get you back home. Australia doesn't. Australia says, mate, you fucked up.
What's Australia do? What do they
Australia
do?
says, you fucked up, you fucking stay there, you cunt.
Yeah, that's what my dad would say. He'd say, fuck you, you little cunt.
Yeah,
It's your
yeah,
fault.
Australia is just like your dad, old school.
Yeah.
So you should know better than to not fuck up.
Tough love.
He says, your fault, you damn cunt, and left me there. And I told him there was always
I had an issue years ago, and I went to fucking Bangkok the Australian immigration, and they said, mate, pick a number. I said, what number? And they go, well, we're going to book you in for next month. I said, why next month? He said, because cunts like you keep fucking up. I said, I'm not a fucking backpacker. The Aussie backpackers keep fucking up. The Aussie government got sick of them and said, no, we're changing the rules. You can't just go to the embassy and say, oh, I'm going to do this and do that and give me a new passport. So, yeah, Ben's stuck in that situation now.
Yeah, but you look like a rat fucking wog cunt, though,
And because, Ben, our government knows that you don't want to come home, they're not going to fucking look after you.
But you look like a rat wog cunt, don't you?
What the fuck does that look like?
A wog.
Fuck off, Ben.
You
Everyone
do?
in Australia looks the same, you dickhead. Unless you're Indian.
Nah, you're a fucking rat.
Get
Fuck
fucked.
that.
You haven't been back home in fucking years. How would you know?
Yeah, why would I want to live in that fucking shit?
Did you see the riots? Did you see the protests and everything else? Yeah. Well, who do you think everybody
and what
looks
did they
like?
achieve?
Everybody looks the same. Monster could have joined that crowd and looked like one of us. You fucking
yeah, but you look like a poof though. You would have stood out a bit more.
So does that look like you?
No, mate, I'm a very attractive man.
Because the last time I tuned in, this is why I don't tune in anymore. You had some bloke, mate, that you were passionate at a fucking bar. Who's going to watch that? Who's going to watch
love
that?
blokes, mate. I
You're
fucking
8
love
people.
blokes.
You're 8 people that were there that night. 8 people, and you're begging them. You're saying, "Oh, look at the content I'm giving you." You had 8 poofters there, you dickhead. You didn't have fucking 80 of us, all right? And I guarantee you, there's 120 of us, but you had 8, not even 80. In a bar, and then you're sooking that, oh, look at the content that I'm showing, you're not giving me money. You're fucking passion with a guy. Fuck off. We just turn off, mate. Fuck off. We like you, but when we see that sort of shit, we turn off, Ben. Understand this fact.
Are you anti what?
Yeah, get out of the toilet.
You were anti for?
Get out of the toilet.
And you don't like poofters?
We can't hear you, Ben. Get out of the toilet.
Shut up. You speak when I fucking tell you to.
I don't even know why I'm arguing with this cunt. I was here to fucking say good day to Monster.
You don't like poofters, do you? I'm offended.
It's not that I don't like poofters. I don't have to watch them.
I think that
I've
you
got the
must.
whole fucking internet. I don't have to watch fucking poofters, you dickhead.
I think you
If
must.
I'm not into poofters, I'm not into poofters. That's my right.
I think you're a poofter, mate.
Well, we know you are, so that's been verified.
I think that you're the right fucking man.
Fuck off, Ben. I'm going to mute myself. You can talk to Monster, okay?
Shut up. So, what are you doing internet and stuff? You getting in trouble lately, or you getting into it? Yeah. I'm going to mute this for a second. I'm a bit busy. I'm just trying to do something. I've just got an Aviation. I'll talk with her, hang on.
So why did I mute if he's muting? So fucking hell. Monster. Oh, he's taking a piss. Fucking hell, Ben. Seriously, mate. You know, people are trying to help you, try and look after you, but you fuck it up yourself, Ben.
Give us a couple $100.
You do this, I've noticed, on a 6-week cycle.
Give us
You
a
come
couple
good,
$100, you fucking
then you
tight
fuck it up.
cunt.
Mate, I can give you a couple of thousand. It's not an issue.
You
But
wouldn't, because you're a
it's
fucking...
your fucking attitude.
You're
It's
a
your
tight
fucking
cunt.
attitude, you dickhead.
Fuck you.
All right?
You're a tight cunt, mate.
All right, Ben, I'm going to
You
give you a
haven't got 2
lifeline.
fucking cents to fucking rub together.
Yeah, right. I'm going to give you a lifeline, Ben.
All right, what is it?
Are you ready? Fucking hell.
What is it?
Have you heard of pump.com?
Yeah, not interested. Don't care.
You're not interested?
Nah.
Cunts are on there with sleep views, right? They're sleeping and they're worth 500 grand plus. What you do, you sleep till someone gives you $5. That's the difference of what I'm offering you.
That's not even your offer, is it?
I'm not going to offer it again, cunt. And if you fucking fuck me up and talk over me and shit can me right here, I'll fuck you off right now and ban you on the platform.
You can't ban it. You couldn't ban the fucking
I can
dog.
ban you on the
platform.
platform.
Ban a dog from the street.
I can ban you on the platform. Don't fuck with me.
You're a cat, mate. You're a fucking cat.
Yeah.
You're a little girl. I'm more scared of a little piece of fluff than you.
I'm not here to be. I'm not here to be scared of.
You know, when fluff goes around.
I'm not here to make people scared. I'm here for a fucking chat and a conversation. Saturday night, I'm not going out.
Oh,
I was meant to, but I'm not.
Spider web that's in the ceiling.
So you got me, all right?
That's how much scared you I am.
So don't make shit up like the English do.
You little fluff ball.
And not only do they make shit up, they get away with it because then 15 of them jump on the same fucking platform and say, "Oh yeah, that's right." I think fuck off. So don't treat me like that because
You're a little fluff cunt.
As soon as you go down that road, I'll fuck you.
You ain't doing shit,
You
mate.
understand me?
I'll fucking smash the fuck out of you.
Well,
you know how much scared you got a ciggy there, have you?
You got a what?
A cigarette.
Of course I do.
Navi, you have any cigarettes? Fuck, man, she's asleep.
It's $100 a fucking packet, cunt.
Yeah, who's the smart cunt? I'm paying fucking $2.
I
mate.
am. I can afford it. I can afford it.
I'm Aussie wanker. I can afford it.
I don't care. I don't care.
Your brain's the size of fucking pea, mate. Pea
I
brain.
don't care. It's
When God was
fucking-
handing out brains, He'd give you a
It's
fucking
over
life couple.
$300 a week on fucking tobacco, dickhead.
Ooh, it's fucking intelligent, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I like smoking, okay?
Navi, have you got any cigarettes?
I can afford it.
Well, I want to ask Navi, you know, you calm the fuck down.
Get
Navi,
fucked.
have you got any cigarettes? There's no
I've always
cigarettes.
got cigarettes.
Oh,
I can't get out of my car. I can't get out of my car in a shopping centre and walk in a shopping centre without some bum saying, "Oh," because he can see I've got fucking smokes. Can I have a smoke? I'm like, yeah, it's $2.
Give us a smoke, then you can't.
And I always give it to him. So you can get fucked.
They're $3 for it.
It's 90. The brand that I buy, it's a little bit cheaper. It's not $98. It's $94. Who gives a fuck? But I like this brand.
But
It's
30 cigarettes.
It's $94.
30
cunt.
smokes? You fucking
It's
kidding me,
not.
cunt?
Listen, cunt. Listen, you have no idea because it's $2 in your country. It's 94 fucking dollars. Okay.
For what? How many 30 cigarettes?
I get the best wine in a fucking building. Yeah, it's $60. My smokes are $100. So get fucked. And that's one session.
Jesus Christ, you're getting fucking ripped off, you dumb cunt.
This is Australia, mate.
Yeah, what a great place.
If you can't afford it, fuck off.
Where you got to pay fucking everything. You pay fucking
We don't
$1,500.
care. I don't care, idiot.
Yeah.
And you would have been at this level by now if you had started with me. All right? You would have had a starting rate of $42 an hour, you fuckwit.
That's
And
fucking
now you'd be on $58 an hour.
I made that my sleep, you dumb cunt.
You made that mistake. And you've got to live with it now. And the whole fucking Zonga knows this. You idiot.
That's pennies to the dollar.
Pennies, is it? $100 is pennies, is it? Well,
Yeah,
let me ask Monster if he would say $50 is cheap for smokes, because that's American currency, right? $53. Monster, is $53 cheap for a smoke or not? He's obviously taking a piss because he's fucking sick of you.
He's falling asleep because he's bored out of his fucking brain.
No, Monster's there. Don't you worry. Otherwise, you would shut the stream. But it's $100 fucking dollars, Ben. I'm not fucking.
I've had a gut for you, cunt.
You haven't been back for a while. It's $100, okay? Standard. Get fucked. And these English that say, "Oh, you don't do this," you fuck off. Look what it fucking costs to live here, you cunt.
How much is your house for 1 week?
I gave you the horse stable. I put fresh fucking hay down for you, you cunt.
Yeah, but how much is it rent for a month?
You can't afford it. You can't afford it.
I pay $120
for the month.
Yeah, I'm not alone.
All right, can I speak weekly? For a 1-bedroom flat now, you're looking at $470 plus.
Yeah, what fucking dumb cunt would pay that?
Well, they do.
That's $2,000 a month. You have to be a fucking.
They do. That's a 1-bedroom. basically a fucking bedsit. And I looked at auctions last week, well, a couple of weeks ago. I was at an auction, and it went for too high. I thought, fuck off, I'm not going to get any return.
Yeah. That's welcome to. Yeah, you I should go back there, should I? And do that, right?
No, you should come back and work and live like you used to, right? Boarding houses or whatever. And actually, you'll be out on the road. They'll board you up, right? They'll feed you, they'll board you. You just fucking do the road work, make your money, and then fuck off, you dickhead. Instead of begging some idiot who's another wanker in your chat for fucking $2 or $3 for a coffee.
There's heaps of wankers in there, isn't there?
You've got the wankers though. The wankers come to you.
Yeah, like you.
You know, they're the ones that want to fuck my daughter and fucking root this and root that, and fucking actually one of them said he's in love with me because he heard me singing. What sort of people do you fucking have, cunt? And you have eight of the weirdest cunts on the planet.
I don't know. What are you supposed to do about that? But
well, I think you should weigh up your life choices.
Turn it off, you
think to yourself, well, would you be better off back in Australia or back in a country that can employ you and you can earn wages? Because you can't earn wages where you are.
Well, they're even you think. I mean,
I've told you how to make money in Vietnam, and you refuse that because we have a trading agreement with Vietnam.
Yeah, but you're a spastic.
If you went around and sourced leather jackets for cheap, right? Filled up a
your
container
brain doesn't work.
on the dime of the factory and imported it back to Australia, you'd be a millionaire by now. But you fucking didn't take that advice, did you? You cunt. I told you about our new trade deal.
But your brain doesn't
and
work.
You don't fucking listen.
Your brain's fucking broken, cunt.
My brain's fucked. I drink on the weekends, Ben. All right. If my brain's fucked over
it's the weekend today, isn't it?
At least I had fun in my life.
How many
mate.
beers do you have today,
I'm in
mate?
the early 50s. If I fuck
How
off
many
from
beers
life
do you
now,
have today?
I wouldn't be sad. I wouldn't even fucking give a fuck. Do you understand?
How many beers have you had today, mate? Excuse me.
Today, I've had 3 whiskeys and I've just started. So
you're a fucking pussy cunt. You're a weak cunt for that.
At least I can buy the whiskey, cunt.
You're a soft cock. Look what you did. You put Internet Monster to sleep. Now he's having a nice little sleep.
He's all right. He's probably just laying back.
He trusts me. He doesn't trust you.
Yeah, no. He trusts you to not do the wrong thing. He knows I won't do the wrong thing because Internet Monster and me have been mates. Internet Monster and me, I'll tell you something, and you chat guys, we've been mates for a long fucking time.
You don't have any fucking mates, you dumb cunt.
No, I don't. I just made that up.
Everyone knows that, you dumb cunt.
Ooh.
You live in the fucking bush, mate. Have you got a route out there? When was the last time you had a route out there?
Bob Barn, how about you get on a fucking pedal? That's an English cunt. You say I'm going to fucking block him in my own fucking personal thing because I know he's English. This is what I do. This is my secret plan on everything. This is what works for me. I block the fucking English because they're just cunts.
Yeah,
they're cunts that you can't agree with, you can't disagree with, you can't fucking do anything. So what's the point in having a cunt in your chat or anywhere else? You're
a pretty angry cunt though, man, about us.
No, I'm angry when it suits me.
Yeah, but you're not like the happiest chap.
I live my own life. That's why I'm angry when it suits me, you dickhead.
Yeah, but you
get angry and nobody listens. I get angry and there's 50 people running around thinking, oh, fuck, what happened? What are we going to do? What the? Oh, shit. He's going to fire. He's going to... You see? But that doesn't happen in your life, does it?
You're not there in the head count.
People have 50 people laugh at you, you dickhead. That's
you're not there. You're not there.
Life. That's the difference between your life and my life.
Are you going to send us $100?
No.
Fuck you, then you can't. You're fucking. You're a
What
little
I am
cunt.
going to do is encourage Ty Tim to keep going with his documentaries that he's going to make about you, and he's going to share those profits with you. You understand?
Do you know who Ty Tim is?
Ty Tim is a pirate king.
I don't know him. I not met him, but I spoke to him. He's a good bloke.
Well, I'm telling you now, and I've told you cunts years ago, Ty Tim is the pirate king.
South knows him. South fucking good mates with him. South said he's legend.
Well, South even respects him because Ty Tim is the pirate king, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, he's definitely someone not to like be a cunt to. Not
I
like me.
suggest you fucking get on your knees and suck his dick. All right?
Hmm?
Yeah, because you're good at
Oh,
that.
Yeah,
Because you're
that's
good
my
at that.
favorite thing.
And you know how to do it. We don't. Monster doesn't know how to suck dick. I don't know how to suck dick, but you do. So it's your job to suck Ty Tim's dick from now on. Do you understand, cunt?
Oh, that was your thing to do.
See, when you fuck with me, you see what happens? You end up looking like a fucking idiot.
I think. I was smoking about 3 cigarettes every 20 minutes, mate.
No, I light it because it's roll your own. It goes out.
Yeah, I don't
The
know.
English have said that. Oh, he's
Can you
lighting
even-
a
can
cigarette
you-
every minute. No, it's not every minute. It goes out.
Can-
and I let it go out. I
Can
let it
you
go
walk
out.
up? Can you
I
walk
let it
up?
go
like-
out because I have exotic lighters. I've got fucking 5 lighters lined up in front of me, and I just go through
You
them.
haven't got 5 cents lined up
It's
in
like a
front of you,
fidget.
can't.
It's like a fidget thing for me. I just go through the lighters and just fucking light the shit. You dickhead.
Fidget thing? What the fuck's that, can't you,
Like a
dick?
fidget widget. You know, when people had fidget widgets for their fingers, like they play with a fidget widget. I play with my lighters like that. I just use each one to light the fucking thing.
All right. So you're a
Right.
spastic then. Okay, I got you. You're a
One's
fucking
worth
retard, cunt.
the least
You're a mental
one
cunt.
is worth is $200. The most expensive is $1,200, and I use every fucking lighter. I'm not one of these cunts that collects watches or shit like that and doesn't use them. I collect lighters
fidget spinners.
and
Okay.
I fucking use them. I
Is
said
that it?
fidget spinner to give you a
See-
description of how I use the lighter.
Congratulations. You've got a fidget
Yeah.
spinner. You reach
Yeah.
50.
And
you
and
got-
I could make videos on that and go fucking viral, you dickhead.
and you're 50 years old.
Who cares?
Well,
Who
your
cares
brain's
how
fucked,
old
man.
I am? Who
You're
cares
fried.
how old I am?
You're fucking fried.
The
You're
only
fucking
people that care how old I am is my children, because they don't want me to die.
Well, fair enough. I mean, that's fair enough. But the
Do you have
fidget
children,
spinner
Ben?
thing,
Do you have
I
children?
think, not that I can know of.
Well, yeah. Well, it's about time you fucking started, cunt.
What for? So I can be like you.
No, because you don't have you won't be old and you can still fucking play with them while they're children, and they'll get to know you as granddaddy and have fun with you and have memories of granddad. You fucking
And play
idiot.
with fidget spinners at 50, like a spastic
I'm
can.
not playing with a fidget spinner. I
With
mentioned
autism. Oh,
I'm not
autism.
playing with fidget spinner. I mentioned fidget spinner. Right? All right. Being an English troll now. So what I'll do is
Fidget
I'll
spinners.
just go mute and you can
I've got
talk to
fidget
yourself.
spinners. I'm 50. It's just cunt. No. That was. You deserve to be trolled then, buddy. Why is the chat so dead? Oz, what did you do? Maybe you're just a fucking old cunt. Maybe that's you. You're an old fart, mate. You're fucking.
All right. To help chat or whatever, I'll leave. Right? And let's see what happens. Okay. Is that what you want, Ben?
You can do
And
whatever.
Bill West, is that what
I don't
you want?
control you, cunt.
See,
Do
people
I
like
have a
Bill
remote
West,
control on you?
people like Bill West, you know, he doesn't matter to anybody because that's what he fucking says. All right. But without people on the panel, you have no show.
You putting me to sleep, cunt.
Well, then I'll fuck off. See you later.
$100. All right, so we've lost spastic fucking cunt, Aussie, half dead fucking brain dead cunt. Let's fucking hit the piece of that cunt. For real. That cunt's just fucking spastic. Yeah, I'm about us. Well, I'm important at nothing that ever I did. Fuck, that cunt makes me nervous because he's fucking so retarded cunt. He hasn't got half fucking brain stuck in his head still, mate. He's fucking lost it. I mean, he lost his brain, the fucking dumb cunt. How can some cunt lose their brain? It's not that easy to lose your brain. But he's definitely lost it. Yeah, I can. I mean, I'm not like a professional psychologist, or I don't know anything about psychology. Maybe just a tad, you know. But man, about us, I'm not mean to him to the point where I'm like trying to break him, but I think he may have some issues which I don't know what they are. I don't know him well enough, but he has some issue, some possible, some kind of underlying issue, which is showing on the outside. You know, that's my clinical point of view as a psychologist, which I'm not a psychologist at all. But he's definitely more aggressive than the average person. Something happened to him, and he's very pissed off, and he can't let it go. And I troll him, and he's angry. He's angry at life. It's normal. It's normal when you get old. It's just normal. It's a normal thing. It's a normal thing. It's normal. Yeah. I think we have Internet Monster asleep, so I'm gonna leave Internet Monster to have a rest and have his good sleep. I think he's quite a busy man this weekend with doing stuff, so we're gonna let him rest, boys. I'm gonna keep him up with my fucking bullshit. Okay? It was very nice for Internet Monster to let me on, and I'm a big fan of his channel. Subscribe to his channel, like his channel, and all that fucking good shit. Alright, lads, I'm out.